Alright guys, let's get ready for today's stream. So, let's see what we were up to. I've got nothing that I can build of value here besides maybe this thing. But we have no money, so none of that matters. We have alloy plating coming up in 45 hours. And then eventually I will need to spend some more cash on a couple of the stuff up here, as well as maybe the tack vest. I also wanted to get another spark. I think I wanted to do 2 sparks this run. Okay, anything else that we need to do? How's it going, Neko? Toki? Blade Walker, Ladonal, how you guys doing? Oh, sorry, the screen keeps moving to the side whenever I move my mouse to the other screen. I have not figured out whether or not there's a way to stop the game from thinking that I want to move all the way to the sides every time I go to a different screen. Okay, anything else that we need to do here? Not that I'm seeing for now, I think. Was there any missions that we needed to launch? Yes, there was a mission we needed to launch. It is going to be rescue VIP from Advent Cell, 13 to 15 enemy units with a whole squad of 5. We've got the Attack on Titan squad right here. All units get to have run and gun on this mission, so we got that going for us. Let's see how far we get with this. Should be a fun mission. We'll see. Hopefully it's a good one for us. These types of missions can tend to be pretty nasty. 13 to 15 enemies is not a small amount. Ideally we try to stealth it, but stealthing it with 5 people without a dedicated stealth squad can be quite hard. I feel like Bradford's a bit quiet. Let me I increase
double time
voice volume just a little bit. I don't want to adjust the volume too loud because it sometimes ends up shocking the entire thing and it bounces all off, but for now let's try that. Now our goal is to rescue the guy in there and pull him all the way back up there. Let's see if we can do that. Start with Nagaratep, I guess. Nothing up here for now. Let's dash up the rest of our squad. She seems to have found something.
got a group of hostiles over here.
Ooh, that was really close actually. Surprisingly close. They also have very low detection radius. I feel like I would have seen more detection radius on them, or I feel like I should have seen more. We'll stay literally right behind everyone else. Get into position, and they will probably catch us if they walk forward. I'm okay with this. At the very least, we found their first group of enemies really quickly. Alright, how do we start this? Let's start by... I'll probably start by grappling, right? Or by chopping. I could just run up and chop this guy real quick. I'm actually in the mood to chop one of these guys, I think. Let's go for the chop against the... The officer has a chance of dying if I attack him. So I think we go for the officer first, just for the chance at a kill. I want to start building a focus immediately, and I see another group of enemies right below us, in fact. But we do manage to kill off the officer, so that's excellent.
Hostile target down.
Perfect start to the mission here. And I think I see a purifier? Is that a purifier or something else? No, that's something else. Now then, we have one guy down there and one guy all the way up there. Let's see if we can get all of them. We'll start by maybe coming around sides. I know there's a group of guys down there. And I know you can kill this guy, so let's start with that, I guess. We got a free kill on the Frost Technician right below. We'll pull him right up, cut him in the face, and shoot him in the face also. Don't even need to waste our ammunition on him. We could just cut him to death with the second claw, or we can graze him. That can also happen. Alright then, if we're gonna graze him with that move, then we'll have you probably finish him off. Someone else needs to get vision on that Kriegsmarine up there. Unfortunately, getting vision on the Kriegsmarine might be a little bit challenging. Let's see if maybe... I know there's like a group of enemies right down there, which is what makes this such a weird position to take. We can walk right up to here. That's probably safe.
I have far too much money to be
It is safe. Okay, so we didn't pull the group right below these guys. That's good. We'll take the hit and run shot here first.
He's probably okay.
Bit of free damage against that fellow. And then... oh, hit and run doesn't go off with run and gun. I forgot about that. Should have thought about that. And that means it will be... I can't get too close without, like, triggering that other pod underneath. I think up to here is safe, though. Right up this ledge. It should be safe. Perfect. Exactly safe. Alright, just need to kill this guy real quick, so I'm just going to use the side pull here. Should be pretty safe to use that. Hello, and goodbye. Oh, here we go, scratching him in the nut! Oh god, he just crumpled on the ground. Yeah, that did not look like it felt good. Then after that guy's been dealt with, we're just going to do a quick claw against this fella over here. Another one down, excellent work. And now what we're going to do is we're going to slowly move up and get ready to deal with those guys. We'll have Rishi set up her shield. Should be coming up and activating very soon, if not already. There we go. We'll probably get shot in the face by the captain. Possibly. It's like probably a 1 out of 25% chance, maybe? Maybe 1 in 3 chance? Yep, he is taking a shot against Rishi, which is completely fine because Rishi has a bunch of shielding. How's it going, Tano? Oops, I'm late? Nah, you're not late at all. We just started early. Okay, Raptor, Commando, and Captain. Unfortunately, the game is saying I have to run through fire, which I don't want to believe is true. I wonder if I try running through fire.
I'm burning!
I am still allowed to use my... am I? What the video game?
Heading out.
Yeah, let's do this.
Solace to the weary and broken alike.
Okay, video game might be acting a bit strange, but that's alright. Let's go fix up Rishi so she can actually do her attacks for real. And then after that, I'm gonna have you take a shot. Or have Rishi chop. I think Rishi chop. And then Javier shotgun. I like how when we shoot enemies on this new PC, they don't like fall backwards or anything, they just kind of drop on the ground. They just give up on life. Just whoops, guess we're dead now. Okay, and then let's finish off this guy over here. I'm gonna be a little bit quieter because my girlfriend's gonna be on a work call for a bit. killed 5 enemies out of the 13 to 15, so there's still gonna be a few more out there, but we're making good progress here.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
I'll allow Rishi to probably just come up to here to cover some distance here. Everyone else will just kind of stay still and not move. Maybe even set up an energy shield. We'll probably need it for the following few rounds, so might as well activate it now.
Copy that, Loudmouth.
11 damage, justice is gross. Yeah, the Bloody Knuckles perk is really, really good. At least in my opinion, it's really good. Okay. We'll probably just head in from this door right there.
Wait!
Start moving up. If we find any enemies, we do find some enemies. Rocketeer and Officer. At this point, I'm actually a little bit more concerned about the Advent Officer, so let's grapple this guy first. Ripjacks are so good. Why are they so amazing? Alright, Rishi has disposed of this guy once more. Not bad. Rishi's doing a very good job at getting kills right now. And after that, we just need to take care of the heavy Rocketeer, who can do the grapple. I think we'll send you over, because you got the 97%.
Failure waits.
You actually missed that. Nice. Okay, that's impressive. Now don't miss the 93%, please. Target destroyed. Alright, nice job, you guys. I'm gonna have you sit here on Overwatch. Javier, we're gonna have you move up. Everybody else, continue overwatching. Yeah, let's be patient. I heard a door open on the back sides over there.
There's power in numbers, Eddie! Hurry!
But we don't see them. The VIP is all the way up there, so just keep that in mind. What we're going to do next is we're going to run up to here. Did that activate? Oh wow, they were right there. Oh, that's new. What's a servitor? And there's a beleaguer. I thought if we were on this part of the stairs, nothing could see us up here, but apparently I was very wrong about that. Let's see. That is the 11th enemy group that we've found so far. This guy I can take care of pretty easily. I don't know if there's something on the upstairs section. Should I just run in? I think if I jump in from upstairs, I can get behind these guys. Okay, where might the other sectoid be hiding? The beleaguer isn't too scary. All the beleaguer really will do is just sit there and overwatch. I want to know where the servitor is. Whatever he's supposed to do. I don't see him around here though. The beleaguer's just gonna overwatch. I'm not too scared of him. Just wanna know where the servitor is so I can actually see what he does. But he's not showing up here. One guy dead.
Get the hell out of my city.
Alright, then we can speak normally again. A little bit of damage on the beleaguer. Where is that sectoid hiding? I don't see the sectoid. Where did he go? I feel like he might have been upstairs somewhere. How's it going, Gamiet?
That armor's tough!
He's just a little guy, Rishi about Servitor. That's how you know he's gonna be an absolute menace. When Rishi says that, you know he's gonna absolutely fuck your shit up. Oh, I bet he's like over here somewhere.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Where is he? How can we not see him? Okay, we should all be together, that way if he decides to mind control someone, we can
The great ruins
bust each other
belong
out.
to
Whatever
us,
he's up to, I don't know.
and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Oh, did he run all the way back there? Okay. So there's a little guy on Overwatch towards the back. I don't think anyone here has lightning reflexes, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to figure out how we can handle that. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just run you all the way up and see what he's up to. You've got a lot of HP. Oh. And a heavy gunner outside just for good measure, nice. Okay, so let's finally see what the servitor does. These sectoids are the apparent tech specialists of the Requiem Legion. Oh, he knows Amplify! Wait, that's terrifying. Okay, and he also has reaction abilities, interesting. You can justice this guy. Now that's a unique take. You can actually use justice against him. Very interesting. He does get to take a reaction attack against us. We do have our armor up, so we're okay here. However, I do need to watch out for this mechtoid down there. How do we take care of that mechtoid? Let's start by killing off the servitor first.
Located target assets.
This guy's dead. Excellent work.
Hostile target down.
Then after that, we're gonna have Rishi activate her shield. Then what? What do I do with the rest of you guys? There's an Advent Gunner down there. I would like to take care of him if possible. A Psi pole would deal with him kinda nicely. I do need someone else down here to help out with that. As for the mechtoid, I don't know how we're gonna kill this mechtoid. It might just live. Which is honestly a terrifying thought, but it might just live. I think we lose our shield this round. One player turn ends. Yeah, we lose our shield this round. I'm curious whether or not we're capable of killing that thing if I just have all three of my people grapple against it. I think the right call is to pull this guy over so I can deal with him. Alright, let's pull the gunner over. Somebody else is going to have to also help out because this person cannot take shots after their grapple pull. Most likely that's going to be your job over here. Javier, let's have you go finish off this gunner. One shot, one kill. Excellent work. We're eating the coring lance from that thing, which is gonna suck a lot. But these people all have armor and stuff, so hopefully that's gonna be okay. And then after that, I just need to take care of this beleaguer over here. I'm hoping we can do 8 damage to him with the shotgun.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
I need to save this grappling hook for the next turn, I
What a
think.
discovery!
Excellent work. Beleaguer is dead.
The bigger you are, the harder you work. Why, these souvenirs look suspiciously familiar.
Alright, this is the 13th enemy on the map, so that can be everything, although it's not guaranteed. Nice damage, I guess.
I'm gonna
Hostile
pretend this
coming
never
in from the
happened.
side.
Oh, they're gonna hurt like a bitch.
I don't feel so good.
Ow. Hey, we found the VIP.
We got the VIP info. Moving to evac.
Alright, that hurt a lot now. How do we... win this fight without getting shat on. Do we grapple to this thing? You won't shoot these guys at the very least, we know that much. So how about I start by... Well, that's another problem, no one else can help here. Okay, somebody needs to go grab the objective first. That's gonna be your job, and we're gonna activate the run and gun. This will allow us to hack it while taking an action this round. Okay, so now you can hack it while exiting the room this round. I'll put you like right over here in full cover, so hopefully you don't die. Then after that, our medic will be able to reach Jediah here. There we go. Jediah is no longer dying. Big Smoke needs to find an opportunity to escape from this mechtoid. And then after that, Rishi cannot go upstairs because the stairs here are broken. Okay, keep in mind, the stairs here are broken, so Rishi can't reach them. Which means you're actually up here fighting this guy by yourself, actually. You've got a shotgun shot and a grappling hook, which both will not do enough damage to take care of this guy. Kind of a rough situation to be in. I might need to just pull that guy back so he's like safe somewhere else. Get this VIP as far away from the mechtoid as possible. Will the mechtoid just go for the VIP if I run him upstairs? Maybe. I think I'll put the VIP upstairs. It'll put him out of harm's way. Probably the best place I can put him. Then after that, Rishi is going to come... back to here and set up her shield and everything else, probably. At least that's what I think is gonna happen.
On the move.
We'll even have to activate our run and gun, that way I can activate impact fields. As well as Templar shield. So impact field and Templar shield both go off. Then we're going to activate our paramedic heal on Rishi, so she is also no longer being corroded. We'll probably have to reapply those medkits very quickly because this thing is probably going to be attacking us again. Loki needs to come all the way back. A little bit afraid about this mechtoid just running upstairs again. That's the one problem about this. I can't stop the mechtoid from shooting me if I attack him and then shooting me again. I might just bring you down to here in Overwatch or something, but he'll just come up and shoot you. None of that will change. There's a ladder upstairs, right? There is a ladder upstairs, so we can get upstairs no problems. I just really don't want Loki taking too much damage here. Negaratep is currently outside, so Negaratep's also going to have problems getting to the rest of the squad here. I think back to here is probably Negaratep's best option. Then Loki. I think we just all try to get to the same spot together. As long as we're like all together, it should be okay.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie. Your plan is irrational. Cover the flank!
Okay, he is going to run right next to us, but that does give us a free Overwatch shot, so we can just get a little bit more damage off. Who's getting shot next? Rishi it is? Hang in there, Rishi. Okay, then what we're going to do next is we're going to put Rishi right next to him
I'm on it.
without attacking him. That way Rishi will not get reacted upon. She'll have her shields up so she can take at least one hit. Meanwhile, the VIP is going to leave so we can guarantee that we win this mission. Just in case that Mechtoid decides to shoot upwards or something, destroy the floor. I don't know if it can do that, but if it can, then that would be really annoying. So, ideally we avoid that. Then what I'm going to do next is I'm going to bring Javier back to here. We're going to detonate those barrels to get a little bit of shred off against this guy. Excellent work. It does get to react. Instead of attacking Rishi, chooses to run up to there though, so that's perfectly fine for us. We will finish this thing off with a claw. Dead.
Victory is mine.
Well, we managed to kill it. That's good. Let's get out of here, guys. There's a ladder right over here. I don't know if that ladder is going to stay up, so instead we're going to go towards this ladder back here. And everybody else, let's just get ready to secure our position over here. I'm actually going to have you climb up back here. Everybody else, get back here
I don't
together.
want to fight, Eddie.
Okay, this is bad.
Rishi has built up a lot of corrosion on this mission, which is not quite good.
After you, Eddie.
Get it done.
Rats in a maze.
Running.
Okay, everybody get up here. Just get up here right now. Let's get ready to leave. Oh boy, tough mission with that Mechtoid showing up at the end. But we managed to survive though.
Shall we
A
investigate?
good 13 enemy Requiem mission. That is going to allow us to get the Requiem UFO. Now the question is whether or not we have a team that can actually do the Requiem UFO.
Can we move on? This heat is unbearable.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What force level are Legates supposed to spawn again?
According to
I
Advent's
think,
officials, recent attacks
that might one of
by
the endgame
dissident
levels,
elements
maybe
operating
force level
outside
15 or
of the
higher.
city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach.
20 is max, I think starting
Military
15,
citizen
or maybe
emigration
16,
numbers are
17.
reportedly at their
Some
highest
number
level
around there
in
is when I remember seeing all the really tough stuff pop up.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is the
Alright, good job, you guys. We do have a tech sergeant, which is pretty awesome.
No other path for us.
Manual, override, or dervish. So would I rather reduce your own cooldowns, or would I rather reduce allies' cooldowns? I think every single ally on the grappling hook squad has their own version of dervish, so having your own cooldowns lowered is not a problem. So I think that's what we want. We don't need to like reduce allies' cooldowns, they have their own ways of reducing their cooldowns. So dervish is probably the right call here. Okay then, Destroyer Commando over here is gonna finally take hit and run so you can actually shoot twice. And my girlfriend's gonna be on another call, so I'm gonna be quiet again. Javier over here, let's give you your dervish. Yeah, everyone has the ability to reduce their cooldowns by killing one thing with a grappling hook, so it's just a really good thing to have overall, I think. A lot of good pickups. We also got ourselves a brand new specialist. Let's go check out this guy over here. It says 58 hack stat. Dervish, Hunter's Instincts, Phalanx Protocol, Renewal Protocol, Beam. Doesn't come with full override, unfortunately. That's alright, though. He's got Sentinel, if we wanted to do some sort of Overwatch build. And his accuracy is actually quite good. I think 80 accuracy at Corporal is insanely good for a Specialist, actually. I'm assuming the game like 333 or something like that. They probably got buffed at some point, so it's probably even higher. But yeah, I think we do like Sentinel. We could do Revival Protocol. Not necessary, because I think the Rook will have abilities that make it so that we can't panic and all that stuff. Rescue Protocol is not a bad option. Plus 15 dodge for the Rook is actually not bad at all, in fact. Blinding Protocol is the other option. Consider both of those. Our Sentinel is going to have 81 aim at Master Sergeant, but we also picked the bottom of the barrel. 81 aim at Master Sergeant will be really good, considering this person's already getting like 70% shots on Overwatch through cover already, I think. This soldier over here will probably end up taking things like maybe covering fire. Oh wow, you can get a really strong healer unit in the Specialist class. Okay, so this is like shield protocol, but like for an AoE of units. It's interesting. First time you use various gremlin support abilities in turn, you'll be refunded 1 action point. Discharge, supercharge, ready for anything. Oh, you can use this with threat assessment to give everyone Overwatch. That's sort of interesting. And apparently since Overwatch works in stacks, I believe giving people Overwatch allows you to give them like multiple Overwatches. So I think we do something like this. Stronghold Protocol into Threat Assessment is probably a very powerful combination along with Covering Fire. Then after that... This one doesn't benefit from that though, right? I don't think this one benefits from it, but this one does though. Aid Protocol grants the target a covering fire Overwatch shot. I think this one does benefit. So we'll probably take something like that. With Stronghold Protocol. That should work out. And I'm thinking we actually take Quick Aid on this guy. That way he gets to use an Aid Protocol, a move, and an Overwatch as all of his actions. I think that would be pretty fair for this soldier. Let's see. Anything else you've got here? Hunter's Instincts helps out with the assault rifle damage a little bit. We can't learn too much with you, so I'm not going to try too hard. Phalanx Protocol probably works very similarly to Stronghold Protocol. This one is not affected by threat assessment though, unfortunately. Renewal Protocol. Renewal Protocol might actually work really well for the Rook, because the Rook will be tanking damage over multiple turns. I'm thinking we use Renewal Protocol. That might not be bad. We've also got Maim, Hardcore, Open Fire. I think Hunter's Instincts or Renewal Protocol. One of those two are the right choices here. I'll just pick both of these. And I think we'll probably go in this direction. Would I rather take Rescue Protocol or Blinding Protocol, though? Probably Rescue. I think Rescue is the right call here. We'll take Rescue Protocol into Sentinel, and you will be added to the Overwatch squad. In fact, let's go slot you in. Nope, can't as Justice right now. These people are currently on a mission. Now then, we have another UFO. This one is a Requiem UFO with only 5 days and 23 hours on it, though. Oof. Not very pretty. Do we have a squad that we can send out for that mission? The Secure Disabled UFO squad is currently out. I would have liked to have a couple of these soldiers on that mission. Unfortunately, we won't have them. Maybe we can have... Yeah, we don't have a lot of time for that. Let's see. How good of a squad can we send out? We have a couple of decent soldiers here. We also have a heavy. Can the heavy carry a grenade launcher instead of a rocket launcher? One thing about this mission is that it's going to have a lot of those mechtoids, and those mechtoids are actually allergic to grenades, so if we can have a grenadier type unit, we can easily do a lot of damage to them. I have like one grenadier on the squad. Oh, they are available actually. Okay, that's not bad. I'll probably take that guy out of Haven Advising. We have a Hunter, we have a Crasher. The Surgeon is currently in training. I might actually pull out the Surgeon just to send them on that mission. Having a person with a stun gun versus Requiem units is a pretty big deal, actually. But we can at least send out those two people. You guys are currently out, unfortunately. I would have loved to have Ladonal on this mission, I think. But it's going to be another 5 days before Ladonal gets to participate, so unfortunately that's not happening either. Five days, 23 hours is not a great timer. It really isn't, but we'll work with what we've got. We'll definitely boost it and try doing something with it. But for sure, definitely not a very strong timer for that. We have a sharpshooter. This is a hollow targeter, I think, right? Yes, and you've got some pretty good hollow targeting abilities, especially vital point targeting. We have the Dragoon that we need to blow open the command console. The Destroyer Commando's ability to make a shield for the entire squad is probably going to be incredibly pivotal, so I'm going to make sure that, I'm going to definitely make sure that this guy's on the team, most likely. We probably want a couple of medkitters, so these combat medics will actually be really good members to have on the squad. You might think that they don't benefit as much because they can't grapple over certain enemies, but they can still grapple themselves to the enemies, so that's all that matters to me. Rishi is unfortunately out. I was hoping we could at least have one tank on the squad, but that doesn't seem like that's going to be the case here. We have a scavenger if we want to mark things. Don't know if that's the best use of this type of soldier here. You're one of the few soldiers that we have that has Shredder innately. We just need ways to kill Requiem enemies, focus them each down, one at a time. The Mad Jack is definitely not a bad thing to bring along. And we have Den Mother, so I don't think we can really have a bad team by any stretch of the imagination. I think this team will, no matter what, be decently good. Oh, and we have a Hell Knight over here. Okay, I think we got a squad. Then the one thing we need to do is start building up some supplies, so let's go and sell some stuff at the black market real quick. And we'll head over to the UFO and see what we can do about it. Do you have any way to remotely destroy the console? Yep, we got our Dragoon. That's all we need. I can also buy this assault, that way I can have at least another form of stun gun. Another form of stun gun honestly isn't too bad. I can also buy this gunner for a source of suppression, although I care more about having equipment right now, so first let me make sure I can even get equipment. Oh man, we don't really have a lot of equipment that we can get here. Besides selling a bunch of Elerium cores, which I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, I'll sell like 2 more Elerium cores just so I have enough money to do stuff. Another mission. Oh, another engineer? I would have loved to do that. I didn't have this UFO in my face.
Setting course for the Arctic.
By the way, I know that you haven't had the most time with it, but how is the Sentinel shaping up in general? I think it's gonna be really, really strong.
We can send the spark units back into combat.
One of the classes that I will
Commander,
try
we'll
to
need
build
have
a
one
lot
of our
of,
troops
most
equip
likely.
the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I think we're definitely bringing these 4 over here, and then it's a matter of what I want to do elsewhere. Let's bring at least 1 Grenadier to deal with Mechtoids. We're boosting this, so we get up to 143 right now. Definitely want at least 1 Dragoon on the squad. Do I want that Dragoon, or do I want like the baby Dragoon? I could do the baby Dragoon. I think we had a baby one somewhere around here. The Dragoon is mostly just there to use their plasma blaster on the console. Where are they? Thought I had a baby Dragoon somewhere around here. Oh no, you're on a mission, okay. I'm gonna bring you at the 114%. I'd like to fit in maybe 1 more person if possible. $96. Okay, we might be able to fit that in, but it's gonna be a bit tight. We have suppressors lying around, so I just need to gear some people up. Let me just make sure that I have as many advanced suppressors as our guns can equip. 98%. %. 99%. I think we can probably reach that with just a bit of clever accounting with our resources here. I only have 1 Predator armor, that's something else to keep in mind. I also don't need to have both my combat medics, I can always take 1 off. I probably will take 1 off, let's take the one with the lower amount of will off. Javier will be off. I might bring Adam Wing on this one. I could also bring a Shinobi if I wanted more stealthing capabilities. The Reaper's not a bad choice also. The Reaper can use Crippling Strike if necessary. What else do I need to win this mission? I need to be able to kill Nivens. The things that can try to knock people unconscious need to be dealt with. So I have my Rook. The Rook can kind of negate the unconscious effects of the Niven. I think I have a Rook with me. I have not actually. I've been kind of not looking at mods and stuff off of stream and leaving it to kind of surprise me whenever I boot up the game. So there's that. How's it going, Marvin? But overall, my opinions of the Sentinel class and the Barbarian class mostly been positive so far. Of course, I haven't really gotten a chance to use them a whole bunch, but up till now, my opinions have been positive. I kind of want a Mad Jack on this one. I'm gonna slap in the Mad Jack. It'll save someone's life, I bet. Maybe? I'm actually not sure if it will. Probably. What items can I build here? I should be able to get the Alloy Trooper vests, right? Or is that not yet? Editor armor. Destroyer Commando armor. I still can't get Alloy Trooper Alloy armor yet. Alloy Guardian shield. We have the Hell Knight. I kind of want to give this guy Taipan armor, but that does require me to use up one of my Taipans to do that. But this is one way of having a tank that can absorb Requiem hits without having to worry about corrosion, and thus I won't have to worry about like losing all of my medkits. Definitely want ceramic plating on you guys. It does bring us down to 99 though, which means somebody has to remove their combat armor plating. Out of all the people to remove it, you're probably one of them. Actually, no, your dodge stat is abysmal. I'm going to have the combat medic remove it, I think. And we can give this guy just a little bit more armor to make up for that. I don't like the fact that you have only 6 HP though. Same with the Grenadier, honestly. I don't like the fact that any of you guys just have no HP to work with. We also need another copy of the Templar shield if I plan on running the Hell Knight. And I do plan on running the Hell Knight. So let's do at least one more Templar shield. Okay, at least one more Templar shield. You can actually tank hits now. The rework hasn't been uploaded yet. Wanted some more opinions, but at this point I'm probably... If you posted the link in chat right now, I'll take a look at it before we do the mission. Need more mag weapons, I think. Oh, there's an advanced suppressor on this hunting shotgun. Who has that? Yeah, let me give it to you, actually. I don't think I plan on building another shotgun for you. You're mostly not going to be shooting, you're mostly just going to be shielding. Okay, my girlfriend's done with her work call again. I can speak normally once more. Shouldn't the Avatar project be a bigger concern in Beyond Legendary? It is sort of a concern still. I think the Avatar project is always a concern in Long War style games, just because that is an actual lose condition. You can't stall it forever, mostly. There was a message in the Discord. I can reply to it in the Discord? Sure, I'll take a look at it right now if I can find it. Although if I can't find it, I might need you to just repost it somewhere. Meanwhile, let me just take one last look at these guys. The Requiem UFO is going to have 19 to 21 enemies. I think we can handle it with 7 people. I just need to make sure that we have enough equipment for all 7 of these guys. I will probably try to build at least one more mag rifle if possible. I've got 83 supplies. I definitely want another source of armor for you, I think. Oh, thank you very much for that. I see the patch notes now. Okay, so why don't we go take a look over here. Barbarian Class 1.1 patch notes. Defensive capabilities were designed with the thought that the unit wouldn't take cover, but due to limitations in the game's code, it is now possible to set that based on class. Additionally, the creator did not fully understand how damage multipliers worked in the game's code, so a combination of perks like Enrage, Butcher, plus Mighty Critical were creating unbalanced scenarios. No, they were fine. The balance of this class will continue to be looked at after these relatively small nerfs take effect. At Squatty promotion, now gain minus 25 defense and minus 15 dodge. Why minus 15 dodge, though? Do you want him to be crit more? Armor stat increased at Sergeant and Granny Sergeant have been moved 1 rank back to... I would say the defense reduction is fine if you want this to be a class that gets shot at, but classes that don't take cover, like the Spark and stuff, tend to not want to get crit. I think crit is just always a bad thing overall. Might want to consider not putting that part in, but the minus 25 defense is fine to kind of emulate not taking cover in a sense. Armor stat increased at Sergeant and Gunnery Sergeant has been moved back. Fair, I guess. I haven't really reached these ranks yet with you, I think. The negative dodge and defense nerfs were intended to play more into the reckless playstyle. Okay, reckless, that's why negative dodge. Barbarian as well make up for the limitation of not being able to set the cover status. The armor upgrades have been pushed back as they are necessary for the class in the endgame. Just be careful you don't push back everything too much because you're moving back both defense, dodge, and armor, all 3 at once. Maybe start a little bit at a time just to make sure you're not doing it too much, because you do this too much and you're going to see your class melting really quickly in people's campaigns, and that might not feel happy to watch also. I'd say for now, you don't have to put in the negative 15 dodge. Getting crit repeatedly is going to be like a pain in the ass. And this will pretty much undo all the armor, and since you're already pushing back the armor even further, you might see your barbarians getting melted a lot faster than you expected to be. The armor upgrades have been pushed back, not needed. Crusader's Rage has been moved from Tank Tree Squatty to Tank Tree Corporal, fair enough. Tis But a Scratch has been moved to Tank Tree Corporal to Tank Tree Squatty, okay. I might have to rework your character a bit, because I do probably want to have Crusader's Rage on that build. Butcher has been moved from Battle Rager Tree Gunnery Sergeant to XCOM Row Master Sergeant, interesting. Gore has been moved from XCOM Row Master Sergeant to Battle Rager Tree Gunnery Sergeant. Mighty Critical has been moved from XCOM Row Gunnery Sergeant to XCOM Row Master Sergeant. Lightning Slash has been moved from XCOM Row Master Sergeant to XCOM Row Gunnery Sergeant. I can't really picture this all in my head right now, so I'll probably have to look at your actual kit once we're done with this mission, or once your character comes back from their covert op. These perk shifts are twofold. Number 1, Crusader's Rage as Squatty was slightly too powerful. Fair enough, it was pretty good. However, the Barbarian still needs wound reduction at Squatty, so swapping it with Tis But a Scratch makes sense. All damage multipliers outside of Enrage and Crusader's Rage have been moved to the final XCOM row to prevent stacking too many instances of damage multiplication. Fair enough. Alright, sounds cool. Can't wait to look at it when I get a better chance. Okay then, now. Let's finish up gearing the squad. Do I want 2 suits of armor or 1 gun and 1 armor? I think I probably definitely want 2 suits of armor, but I'm worried that your gun is going to make you useless though. That is a bit of a problem. An assault rifle is really weak at this point. But not having armor is kind of just asking to die. At least 1 more Predator armor on either the Grenadier or the Mad Jack. probably the Mad Jack, because you're always going to be running into the enemy lines. And then after that, we probably want one more person with a gun, probably. You've got a shotgun, you've got an assault rifle, you've got an assault rifle that can shoot, you've got a heavy cannon that can shoot. It's a bit of a weak squad, which is what I'm concerned about. Definitely one of our weaker squads right now. You got 12 HP total. I can probably afford to take this off of you. And if I take that off of you, I can probably put nanoscale on you while keeping it 100. Then I can afford to take this off of you and you'll still have 8 HP. And then I'll give this guy the Predator armor, and I can actually afford an extra grenade just in case there's more mechtoids than we expected, and you'll still have 9 HP. And then I can also build you a gun. That sounds good. We're building a lot of mag rifles. I don't know if I'm overbuilding these, but that's fine. There we go, mag rifle, and I think we can actually build a mag grenade launcher, maybe? Or so I thought. Do I not have the magnetic grenade launcher? Oh, I guess not. I thought that's something that we would unlock by default at advanced mag weaponry. Maybe it's like mutons or something. No, I researched mutons. What am I missing then? Eh, well, it's just extra distance. Okay then, after that, let's make sure that you have all the stuff that you need. I can give you a bayonet just for safety. Scope for extra accuracy. I definitely want accuracy on this entire squad just for safety here. And then maybe either expanded magazine, autoloader. That should be fine. Suppressor, superior reflex stock. Let's do more autoloaders. I feel like these autoloaders might save the day at some point. They might save our lives at some point. You probably want to build Sustaining Sphere for Barbarian, this way he can take 2 more HP damage. I definitely will be building a Sustaining Sphere for my Barbarian for sure. That is something I definitely intend on doing for them. Okay, we have emergency life supports. At least one of these is going on to our Keeper. There we go, Den Mother will not die anymore. I'm thinking I might bring in a sharpshooter. Let me see if I can fit one of you guys in. Do I have a gun for you guys? I do actually have a mag sniper rifle. I think I'll probably bring at least one sharpshooter in. Who do I replace for that sharpshooter? Are they staff sergeant yet? They're not staff sergeant yet, though. Something to keep in mind. Do I still want them if they're not staff sergeant? Maybe. Would I rather a Hell Knight or the Mad Jack? Combat Medic. I feel like if I were to remove something, I would want to remove... They all feel pretty good to have. I think the one thing I'd be concerned about is sending in Bonsai, because if I have my triple slash active, right, each thing that I slash is going to get a reaction shot against us. It might not be a good idea to bring Bonsai on this one. Might not be. Let's also grab some shredder rounds, because we probably want more of those. Who would I even put shredder rounds on? Shredder rounds probably go on... Yeah, who takes the shredder rounds? Maybe the sharpshooter? I could also bring the scavenger and just let them Scavenger's not the worst idea. This scavenger comes with Predator by default, so I wouldn't mind having this person be our shooter. Maybe. I have to think about that. Would I rather have the scavenger with a shredder perk, or would I rather have the sharpshooter? Or would I rather have the Mad Jack able to triple slash? I've also learned recently that sources of sustain can stack. So sustaining sphere plus cognitive regulator PCS equals 4 HP damage and 2 sustains per minute. Wait, really? They stack like that? Also, I've never seen a cognitive regulator PCS. Is that supposed to be a really rare type of PCS? I'm assuming it's like one of the newer ones. The other person I can take is Dr. Freppa. Do you have any perks that allow you to do a lot of damage in one slash? I didn't give him any of these special slashes, so I don't think I can take Dr. Freppa on this one. Alright, I think for our choice here, it will probably end up being the sharpshooter. The vital point targeting will probably make all the difference when trying to kill some things. Don't have an upgraded hollow targeter, however. Would have been nice to have a hollow targeter Mark II for this type of build. That's fine though. Give you some ceramic plating and maybe some shredder rounds if we can afford it. I can afford it, so that's good. And then I'll give you heavy barrel, magazine, and scope, I guess. That should be fine. I will probably build shredder rounds for this person, but the accuracy does have a lot of value in it too. I think at least one person needs shredder. Who's it gonna be? Can Den Mother grab it? Den Mother can grab it, okay. So we can either give it to Den Mother, and she's got pretty good aim. 79 aim is pretty decent. We either give it to Den Mother, or we can give it to... Nagartep is another fine option. He's got 81 accuracy. Dragoon's accuracy is a little bit low, so I probably won't give it to this fellow over here. Yeah, your accuracy is a bit low, so it's either Den Mother or Nagartep. Probably Nagartep. I think Den Mother's job is mostly going to be to issue commands and stuff, so probably this guy gets the shredder rounds. You'll take the accuracy rounds just so you can have reliable shots with Actually, no, you don't even Overwatch. You don't need reliable shots. Well, you can't shoot through cover though, so I guess you should take the reliable shots. You're going to be flanking things with hit and run, so you should take these shredder rounds. Yeah, the guy that can shoot twice should take shredder rounds. That makes sense. Okay then, that is going to be our squad. Hopefully the squad will be okay. Can I fit in nanoscale on you? No, that brings it down to 99. That's a bit not safe. Okay then, 100% for all of you guys. I guess this is our squad. Let's do it. Do your best, you guys. We've got a Requiem UFO to capture. If we can pull this off, that would make me a very happy commander. Do we have any Advent armor? No, we haven't even researched that, I think. Have I? I might have actually already researched it. But the ship has flown, so that's too late. Okay then, we have done a lot of stuff so far, and we're about to do even more stuff soon. For now, let's finish making contact with New Mexico.
Mexican Regional Tract.
And I think we have Liberation 2 running over there already, right? Ooh, nice. We get to stop lightning reflexes on stun lancers. Got a couple of things that need to be done here. We got 10 days for this one. Another 7 days to rescue an engineer. I kind of want that engineer. Let's see if we can grab him.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We
Okay,
should
for
have
this
one of our
maybe we'll
soldiers
bring
equip it before
along
they
our
deploy.
Muton Trooper, probably. Actually, I kind of want to have Den Mother auto-promote you. Let's take some of our higher-ranked people. Maybe we'll have Javier on this one, because he's already equipped. We got Serena over here. I can also bring along... Oh, did this get updated yet? Not yet. It's either I haven't gotten the update, or it hasn't hit the mod yet. Bring the Mad Jack in, I guess. Are you gonna auto-promote? You will not auto-promote, actually. Do we wait for Dead Mother to train these kids up, or do we just let them go on missions? I think we'll just let them go on missions, probably. I do need quite a few people to run all this stuff. This one's a little bit rough because XCOM's plans have leaked, though enemies will have lightning reflexes, but it's not like this game relies too much on Overwatch, I think. We should be fine here. Grab maybe some AP grenades, maybe a med kit. How about a flashbang? No ammo types available. We do have tracer rounds. Here, I'll give you tracer rounds for accuracy. Grabber over here can probably grab that special vibro knife that we have lying around. We're working with leftover equipment here. Hopefully that's okay. I do have a mag vector lance for this fellow. This will allow him to actually get kills. I don't have alloy throwing knives just yet, and I think I can't build them because they cost like 25 supplies. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere down here. Yeah, I don't see alloy throwing knives up there. Okay. We'll send out this squad right here. We've got mag weapons on just about everyone. That should be fine. Go get ourselves another engineer because we do need our 5th one to build coil weapons, as well as Requiem
Ranger
weapons.
deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
And then we just need a squad for this
Commander,
mission
we'll
over
need to
here,
have one
which
of
we
our
will
troops
not have
equip
for a
the
while, I
Skulljack
think, because
for
I
use
don't
in
have
the
any
field
more
if we're
equipment
going to
left
make
for
any
you
progress
guys.
towards our current objective.
Yeah, we're literally out of equipment. I do have arc blades. Maybe I send out a squad that uses arc blades a lot. We have our Magic. We can send in our Shinobi. Do I send in the tired one that will... Because this person will auto-promote if I send them a Den Mother. Well, no, you're already promoting after this mission, that's fine. Maybe I send in 3 people with swords. Hack the workstation. I could also try stealthing this mission. Dexter's got a sniper rifle. I might just send out the squad like this. And then we need 1 person that can hack, or I can send in Jane Kelly. I think I send in Jane Kelly. Okay, so Shinobi for scouting, Madjack for swords. You're gonna apply shred with your vector rifle, and you can do damage with your shots. We're literally working with all the leftovers that we have available. I hope this will work out. Oh, do we have Skulljacks? No, all my Skulljacks are out somewhere else. Okay, this is all we've got. Do your best, you guys. This one can go down to minimal, so that's good at least. Alright guys, this is all the squads that we can send out at once. Hopefully this will be okay.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe.
And thank you very much for the raid, Tom Raider. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for the support. How's everyone doing from Tom Raider stream doing? Okay, do we finish making contact first or is the intel first? I'm pretty sure it's gotta be the contact first, right? And when did this place reach strength 4? Jeez. Apparently that place hit strength 4 while I wasn't paying attention. Sneaky.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
I like how massive the Muton is. Everyone always comments about the Muton size.
This research can
Definitely
only
one of
further
Rishi's
our
best
advances,
changes.
Commander.
Laser weapons inspired for 1 day? I have to do this eventually for plasma, so I might as well.
That work begins immediately, Commander.
How long till
I'll
I
contact
can
you when I
do
have a
the
full
Requiem
report
stuff?
available.
Ooh, I don't even have to spend anything on the Requiem stuff. Or no supplies on the Requiem stuff, so this one I should do next afterwards.
Working at the
Another person recruited to Western US, excellent. This place is slowly working itself up.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
What does this unlock? Plasma rifle partial, anything else? Plasma rifle partial and... Doesn't seem like it unlocks anything else. No, I already noticed them, Blade Walker, don't worry. This time I didn't fail to read chat.
I will begin our research immediately.
Okay then, let's go get our Requiem tools. This should be fun having Requiem rifles. Well, we still have to get a lot of the corpses still. Can't do that one. Alloy plating complete. It would have been nice if we had you, like, just a couple hours earlier. More people recovering from wounds. We got 100% on this disabled UFO in 12 hours. That should be up. And we got Faceless in this region. Okay, well, at least we found it. Who's in charge of this spot? Slightly DM. I'm at the point where I kind of want to stop doing these. I think we're at the point where we're about to start fighting level 2 Advent units, and since or level 3 by XCOM standards, because Magnetic is considered level 3 stuff. So we're fighting level 3 Advent stuff. However, our Rebels will not have laser equipment, because normally Rebels have one tier of equipment lower than XCOM, but in this case, we never actually finished researching advanced lasers, so our Rebels will not have laser equipment while we have mag gear. So, yeah, I think this is about the point where we stop doing these missions, just for safety. The Faceless will go away by itself, so I don't have to worry too much about that.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters
Shotgun
in
road.
this area.
Okay then, well, this is it. With the boost, this brings it down to 13 to 15 enemies. I don't know how much I believe that, but I'm gonna believe it. Really? 13 to 15 only? Isn't the command pod usually 8 or something? No, that was a lie. It's 16 to 18. Alright. 16 to 18 enemies, that's completely doable with a squad of 6. Let's do it. Alright guys, let's go do a UFO mission. If we win this, we get so much free stuff out of this. Now, I was going to try to contest Advent for this region for a little bit longer, but I don't know if we can. Their strength is building up quite high, actually.
Resistance forces managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this region. And we've got an opportunity here to grab valuable tech from it before the aliens have a chance to recover.
to exercise restraint when using
The
explosives.
area and secure the site to retrieve the assets. Menace 1-5
You may
UFO
want
site
to
report
instruct your
locked
men
in.
to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright, let's do this, guys. We'll start with the Mad Jack first.
Target location.
Rustlin, get up here, see if you find anything. We know that the Viper King is on this mission somewhere. We have Tama with us to do any hacks on mechs that we might find. And we've got our Bounty Hunter to kill things. Snipers are going to lead their target against the Viper King and just try to cripple it before it even gets a turn. Got Wayfarer with us. And that is our entire team, I think.
Tengo la posizione.
Operation Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider rated. Anyway, I thought Rendezvous had their force level cut in 1/3. Probably. Maybe. We're kind of deep into like the I didn't check the force levels exactly, but I just tend to avoid doing those missions if I can. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but it's free resources, but every once in a while you have to lose people on those missions. And I value rebels more than I value just like a few pieces of loot and corpses.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I think even losing one rebel automatically just makes that mission like not better than expected value.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Vado in posizione.
Climb up this cliff. I hate this cliff over here. I hate maps where there's like this one bar of land up here, because if there's like a drone or a pod up here, you're just instantly discovered as soon as you climb up. Okay, everybody just get a little bit closer.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, Hellknight, you too. Where do I put you? Where even is the ladder? Here.
On the move.
Then just take the mission and evac immediately so they leave the haven sooner. I could do that, but then that's like an extra minute off of my life for a small bonus that I don't care enough about. But that's just me though. I value real life time a little bit more than I value optimizing every little bit of in-game time. It's one of those things where it's like, if we do end up winning this campaign, at the end of the campaign I'll look back and I'll be like, yeah, that faceless rendezvous didn't matter at all, right? So why would I spend my life doing that when I can spend my life progressing the campaign just a little bit faster? I think that bit of efficiency is oftentimes overlooked a little bit by gamers who are a bit too bogged down by the concept of just optimizing all the in-game resources.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Location confirmed. Got it. Moving.
Let's do this.
Like, if I ever lose the campaign, I won't look back and be like, oh, it's because I didn't do that rendezvous and that exact bit of resources was what caused me to lose. I don't think I'll ever think that way. So, in my mind, it's one of those things where it's like, so little rewards for so much time spent, or so much risk at possibly losing a rebel for no good reason, right? Like, Muton walks in on yellow alert, one-shots a rebel, it's just like, ah, fuck. Everything sucks already.
All set. Scanning.
Nobody got time for that crap. It really is true. I mean, that's why the original Long War 2 team made it so that those were an optional mission. In the past, if you skipped it, they would have stayed. But one of the testers was just like, this is so fucking boring, can we just like not do this mission? And they were like, okay, yeah, sure.
Headed there now.
Okay, let's keep on moving people up. Peeking over this ledge will be a bit scary, but
No need to ask
fine.
twice.
I'm also moving very slowly because I'm also kind of chatting right now, and I know that every single time I start reading chat, my attention span drops quickly. So I gotta be a little bit slower with how I move every time I read chat while playing. I remember that time I got 5 Illyrium cores out of a single rendezvous. That was insane. Oh, that does actually sound kind of tempting. Okay, you sort of tempted me just by making that statement. Ooh, hi. I kinda wanted to find the Viper King first and not you guys.
What would appear to be a
But you guys are here now. No, I'm stuck here. I think the Viper King's actually right down there. Can you guys not reveal me so I don't have to fight you guys? I want to use my concealment on the Viper King if possible. Let me make sure that I have cover facing forward with everyone. Okay, at least I have cover facing forward with everyone. I think. Yeah, you got cover facing forward. Okay, everyone has cover facing forward. So if we get revealed, unlucky, that's fine, I guess. But if we don't get revealed, that would be nice. I'm gonna also move Tama all the way to the side over here. That way Tama can maintain its phantom, and I don't have to lose that right away.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Alright, can you guys like climb back down the cliff or something? I hate you so much. He's standing on top of our teammate.
We just picked up an outbound signal.
Get off my helmet, you asshole.
Some kind of distress beacon. We need to get in.
Lightning reflexes. That was surprisingly accurate for like. Wow, we hit him with lightning reflexes?
I got nothing. My position's weak.
That's impressive, you guys. Good work. We have a very accurate team. We're taking bonus actions because we did damage to him, which gives him an action against us, I think. Oh my god, he gets to immediately shadowbind us if we do that. That's kind of disgusting. They just immediately get to react with that if they get shadowbound. That's pretty wild. Okay, I can probably kill this guy if I set this up correctly with the hand cannon. I think if I shadow here, I can hand cannon this guy to death, so let's use that next.
If you say so.
Can I just hand cannon him without the shadow? No, I think if I don't crit, he'll react and like shoot me for damage. I think that happen. Yep, now he's dead.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Alright, super excellent. Let's get you back up. Now then, we need to go kill that sectoid. Who can kill the sectoid without revealing the Viper King down there? I don't think anyone else here can see the sectoid for this round, unfortunately. What I'll probably do is just hide back on this ledge, forcing him to climb up against us. Why did you take damage? Hello? I'm not gonna take damage from this move too, right?
I'm going.
But where did my health go? I want my health back. I want my HP back, you assholes. I was scammed. Give it back. The fuck was that? The game has found new ways to cheat against us. Let me get my evac zone out. I was too distressed by randomly losing 2 HP. It actually looked like fall damage. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Maybe we took fall damage somehow? Oh, hello. Can we shoot this guy to death? Thank you. Bye-bye!
Captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Oh my god, there's an entire family of Advent down there. I am not looking forward to dealing with that.
Missed the target. They're moving around the sides.
Oh, it's an entire family of Advent down there. Holy shit.
I'm on the move.
Tama, slowly move around the side, but try really hard not to get revealed when you do this. Oh no, they're not showing us. We know there's a whole family of Advent down there. We just can't see, but we know they're there. Okay, how do we do this?
Staying put.
I guess we'll just try to shoot that guy to death through cover for now. I'll start off with a rapid targeting. Yeah, it's a lot of advent down there. Okay, and then you're gonna take a free shot here. Try your best. It's not free, but we'll take a shot. I could lead the target against him. That's not the worst idea. You've got a 99% shot here. Probably have you reload first. We are all gonna get flashbang next round by that engineer, I think. I'm kind of not looking forward to that. He's dead. Okay then. After that, I'm gonna take the bounty hunter and move them. I know the sectoid's still hanging out back here, so I'm gonna move you to the side and see if we can spot him. If not, that's fine. Just go on Overwatch. You can go on Overwatch too, and you're just gonna move to the side just in case the flashbang does come out. I want to have like one person that can
No problem, boss.
murder some enemies around here if possible. Wait, how do I do the control click? Oh, I'm holding Alt, not control. There's a mech, hello. Okay, that should be the command pod right there. We've also got a Naja hiding downstairs. We got a shot against the Naja so it won't get a yellow alert action against us. And we've also got like 3 other mechs on top of our team. Gross. Here comes the engineer. Don't flashbang us all. We kind of need our... Ah, you little fuck. You're gonna flashbang us all, aren't you? Not a good time to be flashbang, guys. Only 2 though, that's fine.
Okay then.
Okay, we need to kill off as many mechs as possible, preferably the white one. The white mech needs to be dealt with for sure. How's your full override chance on this guy? Let's take a look. Tama, what do you think your chances of getting this guy are? You got him, nice work. Alright, good job, Tama. One less mech to worry about. And that's the high damaging one too, so that's excellent. Don't have to worry about the high damaging one anymore. We found 13 of the enemies on the map, which implies that the Viper King will be the last thing that we find out here. I have a shot against this mech over there, and I have that engineer. You're disoriented, so I guess you can just start off with this shot here. Nice shot. I can't... Oh, I can put up my shield. Excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna put up my shield with you. You've got a 0% shot on everything, unfortunately, so don't even bother, I guess. Just activate your impact fields, actually. Alright, your job is going to be to tank everything on the map. Super Excellent over here is capable of finishing off that mech, or you could try killing that engineer. I think the mech is definitely the most dangerous thing on this map right now, so I'm focusing on the mechs most likely. The Serpens down there is also kinda scary, though. I wonder what's more scary, the Serpens or the... Finding the Viper King would be the most scary thing to happen to us right now, I think. I can go for a chop against this fellow here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's activate our dedication. Activate our adrenalize. And just start chopping whatever we can chop. Starting with that guy. Good kill right there. One dead.
That's how it's done.
I believe this.
Oh god, we found it. I was really hoping we wouldn't find it. Okay, I really was hoping we would not find that thing this round.
Came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
I can kill the Frost Sectoid, but he really doesn't matter. I can't kill these Vipers because they have so much dodge. I can kill the Engineer so he doesn't flashbang us again. I can kill the Naja so it stops sniping us. I can smack that guy for a lot of damage. Or I can kill the Sidewinder. I think killing stuff is the right call here. I think killing stuff is the right call. Let's start killing stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure killing stuff is the right call. Let's kill that thing up there. Another one dead. Then I want to make sure this frost mech back here is dead. So I think the right call is to have you kill the frost mech, probably. It's a double shot to the face. That should kill it. Yeah. No, maybe I should have you double shot the Viper King, actually. Oh yeah, the shot against the Viper King probably makes a bit more sense for you. Here, we'll have Rustlin attack the mech here. Big damage. We can kill it in one shot.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy.
Viper King taking moves around here, but that's fine. And I can't reach the Naja, unfortunately. Which means probably the best thing for you to do this round is... I want to kill the Frost Mech with you, but if I do that, the Sidewinder comes up and shoots you for a lot of damage. In fact, there's no good spot for you to run, I think. Am I more scared of the mech or the Naja? Honestly, probably the Naja, right? I wanted you to be able to come down here and kill that thing. That's what I wanted. I think you go for the snake. Good, snake is dead.
I got it, right?
Do I eat the hit from that Sidewinder now? Just to kill this mech? I think so. I think that's the right call. Because this mech has Rishi's Shape Detonations ability, micro missiles gain flat damage bonus and additionally deal a percentage of health. I really do not want a percentage of health damage being dealt to our entire squad, so I'm pretty sure we kill it.
That's right.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Bitter Chill inflicted, Overwatch from the Sidewinder, great, it wasn't able to climb up. Sectoid is hiding right down there, don't have to worry about him for this round. Lots of Overwatch down there. Here comes the Advent Engineer running back towards Tama. Taking the shot against us, but missing completely, excellent. Okay then. Now, we know there is a ton of stuff downstairs. We also know that Tama is capable of skulljacking this guy. We got 8 turns. Let me also get an evac zone out just for safety.
Requesting immediate evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We have some shots that we can take here. I can also have Super Excellent come around the side. No, I can't. We can shoot that sectoid down there, but I'm not at squad sight, so I'm not getting the bonus crit chance. If I step back to here, I will have squad sight, or I can stay close by to the front so I can get ready to double shot the Viper King, which might actually be a bit more valuable. I definitely need to get rid of this guy, that way Tama can actually sneak around the side and do stuff. We also have like 9 enemies on the map, all of them just sitting right down there getting ready to mess us up. Maybe I just throw micro missiles down here, actually. Kinda like that idea, let's do that. Apparently I'm not allowed to shoot it on those tiles. This should still work. No, that doesn't work. Where are the other enemies? So there's one down here, one down here, one down here, one down here. Couple around here. I really want the micro missiles here, but they're not letting me throw it there. I get shot by all the Vipers to death. Goodbye, Beck. It was nice knowing you. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Right in that pocket back there. Well, at the very least, I don't have to worry about it for a while. Unfortunately, this micro missile is not as high quality as I was hoping it to be. There we go, we got it. All 4 of them. I think it's completely unfair that our micro missiles don't get to do a bajillion damage to the enemies. I feel like we should be allowed to do a bajillion damage to the enemies with our micro missiles. It's only fair, right? I think it's only fair. Sky Zombie. Advent Engineer.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm gonna keep the Hell Knight up front,
I didn't sign up to haul
up
freight.
close and personal, so it can be the one to take most of the hits. Somebody around here needs to finish off the Engineer. It might just be Tama here at this point. I think it's just gonna be Tama.
They've got eyes on me.
Get in there, Tama.
This might sting
Wreck
a
'em.
little.
Oh, you can even get PCSs from this. I didn't know that. Oh, Tama, you're gonna eat some damage for that.
It's blocking me out. They got me.
You did this to yourself, Tama. Alright. So we have that. Now what I need to do is I need to have you step to the back so we can one-shot that guy. You'll still have enough ammo to do a double overwhelming burst against the Viper King later. He's actually not dead from that shot somehow. He's actually still very much alive. Damn. Impressive. I might have to actually shoot the zombie to death. Alright, dropped him.
No say niente per me.
I want to shoot that sectoid out there, but I can't reach him. I can have you come... No, you can't even get him. This mech is gonna get shot to death next round. Is there anything else I can do this round? I don't think so. I think this round is just play it safe round.
Absolutely. Roger, holding.
Alright, this will be a play it safe round, I think.
Overwatch.
Alright, let's watch this mech die very quickly. Here's a Sidewinder. There's some poison. There's a shot. Oh, big hit on the mech. Sectoid coming up. Oh, this mech is fighting for its life, but I don't know if it'll make it. It's eating too many hits. Oh, mech, you did your best, buddy. You did your best. Here comes the Viper. Can we just one round it? I can't suck at this. That's alright.
I need a med kit here.
Viper King should be coming up soon. Here comes a zombie from that guy. We can easily down that guy to remove the zombie. Stress beacon. We do need to make sure that we get it with Tama eventually, but I kind of don't want to move down just yet. We know the Viper King is like just waiting there. It's waiting, biding its time. getting ready to come up and mess us up. Okay, this guy's finally off of you. We have a free reload, so let's take that real quick. We could take the shot on this Viper, or we can move up to here and kill the Sectoid. I'd rather kill the Sectoid first. Or, I thought the Sectoid was down. Oh, he's there? Oh, weird.
In position.
Can you kill this guy? Nice work. Okay, Sectoid is dead. Sniper can only see this thing, so Sniper might as well take this shot here. Dead. Nice shot. How much more stuff is there? The poison's gonna last here for a little while. I can either run out of it and then cure my poison, or I can just keep you there. I think I'll keep you there for a little while. Can I shoot the other snake in the back, though? I wanted to kill that snake, but I don't think I can. I could have you run up here and chop the snake, but then the Viper King is gonna start reacting. It might be worth it. The snake is kind of dangerous. This snake does a lot of damage with shots. It's one of the types of snakes that I don't want to deal with. And I feel really uncomfortable with Super Excellent not being at full HP along with Kama. I might try to down that thing. It does put you at risk versus the Viper King though, but you've got a lot of HP. It's not like you don't have HP to spare. I think I'll have you try to down it. Excellent work, it's dead.
Not too shabby.
We also get our loot over here. I actually don't know if the Viper King's allowed to move unless we take an action. It might not be able to. We'll see.
Locked and loaded.
Jack, you know what to do. Finish that guy off. Another Sectoid dead. And we've got ourselves 3 more enemies left to deal with. Sectoid, Viper, and Viper King. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to start running Super Excellent up just a little bit closer around the sides. And we'll see how this goes. Sectoid is going to attempt mind control on Astral Clown there.
No! I want to go home!
You'll be okay. You'll still be okay.
I'm being flanked!
And you will also be okay. Good.
I don't feel so good!
Yeah, it seems like the Viper King just doesn't know how to move as long as...
This is bad!
Yeah, as long as we're not getting vision of him, he doesn't actually get to move, which is kind of cool. We can take advantage of that. Problem though, half our team can't actually shoot over this ledge. Oh, in fact, our entire team can't shoot over this ledge, actually. I have to be standing here just to shoot that Sectoid, which means my entire team's getting poisoned.
1, 2, 3,
Worth it, I think. Okay, the panic is off, and now I can go for the Viper.
There better be something there. Staying put.
Not dead yet, but we can make it dead in one more action. Excellent work. Okay. Now all that's left is a random Viper King sitting down there in the shadows, waiting. It's literally right in this pocket right there. So in order to not activate it, we have to like go around the sides with Tama. And we have to get to the objective within 6 turns using Kama. Somehow.
10-4.
Okay, and then Jack is going to probably try to be the first one to attack it using an overwhelming burst from the sides.
No need to ask twice.
And we'll just wait for the poison to wear off on our entire squad, so we don't have to worry about that, I guess. We'll remove the poison while getting this person topped up.
of that creature.
I like how it's
is
smart
reading
enough
at
to spit
incredibly
poison at
low
us from
temperatures.
there.
You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
Okay, Tama, keep going around the sides. I don't believe it should be able to see you around here.
Location confirmed.
Still safe, good. I do actually get my adrenalized slashes against it if I need to. That's something else to keep in mind. Like right down there.
What's over there? Moving to Overwatch.
If it comes in, we shoot it to death. Right down there, okay. All of these moves here should be safe.
Digging in. Affirmative. Covering now.
And you just don't move a muscle. Okay, it does move, even if we don't see it.
This is Firebird. Time to go.
Okay, good. Now we know it does move even if we don't see it. Tama, I need you to get vision of the objective somehow. I think you're able to see it if we get you to, like... You have to, like, get inside of here. Okay, maybe we'll put Tama, like, right here? Right there should be good. Okay, Tama should be tucked away very safely away from the Viper King. Now we need to start killing this thing. We have shots against it from over here. You also have shots against it from over there. Let's start with a rapid targeting. Then we're gonna lead the target. It does get to react to the lead the target.
Bersaglio corazzato. Danni minimi.
There's a tongue grab on one of our soldiers there. Ouch. Bit of damage, but we got this, guys. Teamwork and friendship. Everyone just starts slamming this thing with everything you've got. Big crit right there, not bad. Ooh, it's moving. I have a feeling it's going to try and run away soon, but what's the best way to stop it from running away? I'm gonna get ready to stun it using your transposition ability, I think. If I can help it. Can't see it anymore. Ooh, it's clever. It's doing sneaky things. Let's chop it again. Okay, our goal is to get as much damage off against this thing as possible. While it doesn't see us, we're going to activate our overwatches. Oh, it can... Get a shot at with the other guy then. I thought because it couldn't see me, it wouldn't take any actions, but I guess it did. Unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we did like a third of its life. I wish I could have done more. I could have definitely gotten like another bar of life off if I had gotten this guy's overwhelming burst plus nightfall against it. I didn't think it was able to see me, but I think activating that wall caused me to take cover in a weird way and then got me vision of it, which allowed it to take reaction off my overwatch. You actually somehow gained vision after you activated one for all. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't because I was taking cover with my... Because I wasn't taking cover facing forward, it was like backwards somehow. Yeah, well, that's fine though. It's okay, guys. All of this can be made okay. Tama, you just need to succeed this hack one more time. A second enemy protocol for Analyzer Tama. Come on, let's do this. He is the chosen hijacker. can do this, Tama. You can do this. Don't fail me now. Do we have any other laptop hacks? I don't think so. Alright, that's all of our laptop hacks. You can do this, Tama. You can do it, Tama. Okay, Tama, don't screw this up. 83%, don't fail it. Woohoo, baby! Second enemy protocol, guys. Can Tama become Commander's favorite hacker? He'll never be my favorite. I refuse to let that be the case. But he'll be up there in the list at least. But it's like a rule. There's like a curve that flattens out at the top, and Tama can never become first place. It's just the rules. The Sectopod dream is alive. Maybe one day we'll capture a Sectopod with you. He seems to be getting more and more powerful. He does, doesn't he? That's 20 bonus hack stat.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's.
And he started off with like 9 or something.
Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
In terms of choices here, I could choose Steadfast. This means I don't have to take Mind Shields. I could take Fade, that way you have like a way to redirect fire away from yourself during a mission if you ever lose concealment. I could also give you Airdrop, and then you can kind of combo with the Grenadier. I'm okay with any of these three. This is best for early game, and I think this is best for long-term survivability, and this one's probably best for everything else, I guess. I'll try out Fade. I never really take Fade. I want to give it a chance. Or I give you Airdrop so you can combo with the Grenadier. That was before full override though, right? No, full override was actually in the original Long War too. It was on the specialist class. Give me Fade, make me ultra safe. Alright, I'll give it to ya. There we go. That was a very good UFO mission. Lots of alloys and crystals. Decent amount of supplies also. We've been needing supplies for quite a while, in fact. And this is our very first Spectre corpse. Nice. Another mission and another hidden event. I guess I wouldn't mind sending out you guys on another mission immediately, right? Yeah, why not? There are going to be Lost on that mission, so just be careful, you guys. Lost are actually somewhat of a threat in Beyond Legendary. Somewhat.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Alright, who's going on this mission? I'm going to be sending in the Mad Jack once again. We're also going to be sending in probably our Bounty Hunter one more time. We didn't really get a chance to get too many hand cannon stacks off of that mission, but that's alright. Bring in our Hell Knight, we'll bring in the Heavy, I guess. I could do the Shinobi, I could do... Shinobi's not a bad choice. Let's do that Shinobi, maybe. This one here. Sabotage Transmitter. A very straightforward type of mission. Just gotta get up there, plant a bomb thingy, and walk away. Now we do have alloy plating finally. I can actually build a ton of these, so I'm going to build a ton of these. Use up every single Trooper Corpse that we've got. And this is going to be an extra layer of protection for our entire squad. A very powerful item to build early on. Gonna bring one source of Shredder Rocket, just so we have some way to deal with enemies that are really big and chunky. I don't have an upgrade to your cannon, unfortunately, so we'll just have to work with what we've got here. Soon we'll be able to turn you into a giant robot, and you can be a little bit more relevant that way, I think. After that, everybody else just grab some equipment here. You have a better sword? We do have a better sword. Do I have better armor, maybe? I have vest. This is like the kind of squad where I don't have to have armor if I can't get it. But we do have armor, so I'm going to give it to you. Alright, everyone's got at least 8 HP. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's send you guys out there and go kill some enemies, shall we? That ought to be fun.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Now it's time to receive the Requiem UFO back in body bags. I'm sure they'll be okay. Oh, New Mexico is finally done scanning. Let's have you guys on recruit mode for a bit. I'm not ready to find more missions just yet. We don't have enough people to do more missions, so... Let's throw somebody in here to do some Haven recruiting. Probably just have that corporal in there for a bit. And once this place is up to around 8 people, I'll switch them back over to Intel, and then we'll try to start finding missions in that spot. The Liberation mission is still going on. Hopefully the strength isn't too high. Because the strength did boost up from like 3 to 4, which makes me a little bit nervous right now. I'm hoping that won't be an issue. We'll pick up the intel over there. That'll be the next thing that we do. Was that fucking Neptune and Blackheart? I downloaded a bunch of random anime character mods because I thought it would be funny, but I don't actually recognize the media they're from. I just know their names, and yes, that is Neptune and Blackheart. Finding a facility lead would be kind of nice. If it wasn't 13 to 15 enemies on it. And if the rest of my squad wasn't missing. Yeah, if the rest of our squad wasn't missing, that would be okay. Unfortunately, people are busy right now. The enemy gives their faceless variants additional CQC training, allowing them to make free claw attacks if a hostile target moves or attacks within 3 tiles of them, but only when it isn't their own turn. This attack can only hit the target that triggers it. Alright, time to do this mission. It's gonna be 13 to 15 enemies even after a boost. That's kinda rough. Hopefully you guys can handle this. Yeah, 13 to 15 is really rough actually. Especially for an extract from city type mission. We got a pretty decently strong squad though. We got like 2 tanks with us. Really good shooters. Do your best, everyone. This is going to be our 2nd liberation in that region, and once we get to our 3rd, we can finally liberate that spot and isolate New Mexico and prevent Advent from getting reinforcements in there. Faceless 3-tile wide blade storm, yes. Although it did say that it can only target a single unit. So it's not like the crazy AoE Yay, now when we realize the VIP is a faceless, it can kill the person rescuing them. That's one way to put it, I guess. I don't have stealth on the squad, so that is a little bit of a worry. We'll start with Neko first. And I am going to double move because we do need to make progress on this mission, but there's a lot of enemies though, so it's kind of one of the more dangerous missions to double move on. But I think we gotta do it. If I don't double move and stuff, we're just gonna be stuck here forever. Not able to do anything relevant.
Good idea.
A la orden.
Got it, moving.
Okay, everybody just move up for now. Just like that.
I'm on it.
First pod right there.
Advent forces on the
Move up
ground.
2. I think this will be a 13 enemy count mission, just like the last one that we did. I see another group of enemies right behind these guys right up there, so just be careful about moving that way unless we're ready to fight them all. I think I am ready to fight them all, honestly. of. Am I ready to fight them all? I also have a skull mine because this person for some reason has really high hack stat. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run Neko Jabril in first. I know for a fact that this shield bearer is just gonna make a shield, so I don't really mind what he does. We'll start by binding the Frost Legion captain. That guy apparently can't overwatch me. That was weird. Oh, I got lightning reflexes. Oh my god, that's way... That's a lot of enemies. A lot more enemies than I thought. Hi. Oh, and a turret just to stun my snake, so I won't actually even be able to hold that guy down with the bind for long. Nice, okay, well... Now we know at least, I guess. Viper up there, Frost Legion Adder up there, our Rook over here can do stuff, our Akimbo probably needs to move somewhere. I can get high ground against that fellow if I want to, or I can just move up and shoot at these guys. I think we move up and shoot at something that might be more threatening to our squad. I can also pistol whip for a decent chunk of damage. I can pistol whip up to here, that way I'm prepared to attack next round. VIP over here, we have our Sentinel. Sentinel can Skull Mine, I might use a Skull Mine right now. Most of these enemies back here aren't too scary. That Heavy Gunner though is really scary. I think we Skull Mine this round. Try not to get too damaged, Lexi.
Target is not disabled.
Target not disabled, fine. Gunner back there also. What can you do? I really need that gunner up there dead, I think. Wherever lets me shoot that gunner is where I want to move, I think. I can't tell if I can see him or not. I can see him from here. From here I can see him, but I am flanked to a couple of things. Here leaves me flanked to the turret back here. I'll probably just move up to here and take the hit from the sentry. Maybe put you up here. You have a smoke grenade that can go on the entire squad, and it's a dense smoke grenade. So I think we definitely just try to keep our squad in this general area. How big can this AoE be? Enough to cover Alexi, but no one else really if I decide to stand here. I can also use my Rook to act as a shield for you, so maybe I could put you like around here and then put the smoke in that spot. And then maybe we'll take the Rook and throw the Rook up in that spot over there. Because I don't think the smoke covers enough space, right? Yeah, it really doesn't. The smoke really does not cover enough space. Let's get you up here first, and let's get... Okay, the Rook can reach these spots, so as long as you can reach this spot and... Yeah, that's safe. You can hit the gunner from there too. Perfect.
I can handle
Let's
that.
put you over here. Let's put you over here. Our goal is gonna try and take out that gunner as quickly as possible. We're gonna throw down some rapid deployment smoke, and let's also zoom this back in so we have the default kind of position to have our camera in. Let's smoke up the entire squad over here with dense smoke, and our Viper out there is going to be taking the brunt of the damage from the enemy squad. We have pretty decent shots on just about everything here, or I can Overwatch. I'll probably Overwatch. That shield bearer is going to make a shield next round for everything, so let's try to kill as much stuff as we can so he doesn't get a chance to shield all his teammates. This rook over here is going to activate the shield wall. And then I'll probably just have you shoot at something here, maybe even that gunner. Would really badly want damage on that gunner if possible. You over here have a couple of actions also. You can shoot at the Viper, you can hollow target something here. I'm thinking you might actually want to hollow target that gunner just to get follow-up damage against him. Or you could save your hollow target up for something else, that way you can get multiple Overwatch shots off against different targets. I might actually do that. We've got a pretty good shot over here with you. I could also go for the trick shot for the guaranteed hit. Do I want guaranteed hit or double shot? I think we need more damage output, so I'll go for the double shot here. It was alright, I guess. Oh, okay, that works. That works. That was beautiful. Excellent work. Then after that, why don't we have you take a shot against that fellow back there? Not gonna connect. Nice try. Just a couple more shots over here. I'm gonna have you probably hollow target that fellow and make him an easy target for us. Let's do that. He should go down pretty easily. We're probably getting grenaded by that officer, unfortunately. Meanwhile, VIP, I'm gonna have you stand in this double-sided full cover where you're safe from both angles and just keep your head down. This person over here will probably just overwatch. I could also take a shot and try to down one more guy over here. Do I overwatch or do I take the shot? I feel like if I overwatch, it's gonna get burned up by like one of these snakes. I don't know if they have lightning reflexes yet. I don't think they do, but I'll probably just take a regular shot. Oh, but we got covering fire. Maybe it's better to overwatch. I'm gonna overwatch. Okay, officer does not grenade us, which is excellent. Down him. Beautiful work. The overwatch was more worthwhile. Overwatch squad is just hammering these enemies so hard. Oh man, that was beautiful. Ooh, that guy did not make a shield for his squad. I guess he saw no one else to make a shield for. Alright, our snake's taking a bit of damage here, but they'll be okay. Here comes snake number 2. Taking more actions, it seems. Just poison. We can ignore that. Another shot. Damaged. This dense smoke is making it so hard for the enemies to hit us. It's so good. And this person's natural defenses are making it so that the turret up here is having a hard time hitting them too. Beautiful work. Now then, let's go kill off this last officer with you. Seeing as how that's the only thing. Oh, you can also target this guy. It's probably better for you to target this guy, actually. Come back here, Neko. Hit that shield bearer next. Crush his spine. Animation is kind of broken here. Now then, rest of you guys need to go deal with everything else on the map. How do we do that? We do have a potential flank on that snake if we come around the sides over here, so I'm probably gonna do that. I'm thinking you can make it up to like this tile over here, so why don't we take the rook? Put the rook over here. Maybe even here.
No problem, boss.
Oh, you can't get up to the rook though. You're gonna get shot in the back by that turret. We have a skulljack. We have sentinel shot. We can actually just come over here and shoot this guy to death if there wasn't poison there. Oh, you know what? I got a paramedic heal on you actually. Let's do this. What we can do is... Oh, you know what else we can do? We can just flamethrower these guys actually. Can I get both? Probably not both. I can probably get one of them with the flamethrower. Get one guy with the flamethrower, then have you paramedic heal and kill the other one. Sounds like a plan. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you come down to here. This will cause you to be poisoned. But then that's okay, because this person can come up to here, cure the poison, and then allow this person to be within range to use the flamethrower on the officer. Beautiful work. Officer is on fire, and we'll also light this snake over here on fire, and that's perfect. Kind of, if I can... I hate this game so much. No, I know you can hit him. I know you can hit him. Don't pretend. Oh. I know you can do this. There we go. It's a skill check there. Not being able to hit enemies using that flamethrower at point blank range is actually just a complete skill check, guys. Alright, then after that, we need to activate your smoke shield. And I'm actually going to, instead of targeting this adder, target the turret, because that thing is a huge pain in the ass and I want that thing dead. I'm even going to use a nullifying shot just in case we fail to kill it. I want to lower this thing's stats if we don't get it with this shot.
That armor's tough.
I could actually try to have you kill it. Maybe I'll do that.
It's a beautiful day.
Episode 0, you... Don't do it. Episode 0, you failed us! You failed us all!
Enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Yeah, we got some more enemies coming in. Another Frost Legion Captain veteran.
Incoming over here.
Okay, here comes the bind that we expected. Or is he not binding? Oh, he's shooting! Ooh, clever. Kind of. It was actually kind of fine that he did that. Here comes the turret. Yes. Damn it. Okay, we're okay though. The turret would normally inflict a one-action stun on us, but because we have the Sacred Incense, we can't be inflicted with mental debuffs while we're inside of this person's fart cloud smoke. So that turret actually cannot stun us, which is really awesome. Now then, we got ourselves another Shield Bearer and another Frost Legion Captain. That's 12 enemies total, so there's one more group of enemies out there. Oh my goodness, there's still more. There's actually still more. Nice emergency life support. I'm gonna finish off the snake. Dead. Then after that, I'm gonna have you continue crushing this guy. And hopefully he'll be dead by the end of next round. This sentinel over here is going to take their time to reload, probably. He's only burning for one more round, though. I do need him dead. Can somebody kill him? I like how this adder is taking cover against us. I could actually burn this thing. Maybe burn that thing, have you come back and deal with the officer. I don't want to take Overwatch from that Frost Viper, though. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hollow target this fellow up there. And then you can hopefully get a good shot against that grub. Nice work. You actually get a second shot too. I have an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. First, I'm gonna run you back to here.
I can handle that.
If I can kill the adder with you, and it didn't smoke, so that's actually really hard. Or do I shoot the turret? Okay, maybe I shoot the turret and then have you do the flamethrower on that snake.
This might burn a little.
There we go, we're using a lot of flamethrowers on this team, mostly because we just have them available. Yeah, maybe we instead shoot this thing, that's what I'll do. Or fail to kill it completely, that works too. Alright, well, not the most ideal turn. And this guy didn't die. Oh, you little shit. I was really hoping he would die from that. Oh, that's a big hit on our Sentinel. Please don't lose our Sentinel. Oh, don't lose the Sentinel. Don't lose the Sentinel. Just bleed out or something. That's actually okay. Okay, good. You didn't shoot me to death. Oh my god, he did 8 damage to me? How did he do 8 damage to me? Jeez. I think he crit me or something. Because otherwise he shouldn't be able to do 8 damage to the person down there. Oh my god, everything is just hitting us for so much damage right now. I need this thing dead, like, this round. And I need this snake to be able to, like, run up and deal with something else around here. Officer needs to die, turret needs to die, that thing needs to die. Let's start with the shot against that turret. Finally got rid of that thing. Turn around, take care of this guy. Another one down. Good job to our Akimbo, he's doing great. This snake over here is on fire for how many turns? 2 turns, so I can ignore the snake for just a little bit longer. I can't ignore that one though, and I still need to take care of this thing. This person with the 3 HP is in immense danger right now. I need to get you out of this spot. That Captain Veteran is also kind of terrifying. I think we just double medkit this round with a dense smoke from the grenade. That will probably be our turn here, and we'll just move these two right next to each other, right there in this spot. So let's do that. I'm gonna get you right up to here. Scare those civilians away. Then we're gonna take you. Paramedic heal on our friend first. Try very hard not to die, guys. Oh, you only have 1 act. Oh no, I was supposed to throw the smoke burst. Shoot. Okay, we'll probably still be fine. We have a teamwork on you. Not good enough. You have a medkit also, it just means that I can't overwatch this round. That's fine, stay alive. That's more important right now. Everyone just stay alive. Make sure the entire Overwatch squad is not going to drop dead in an instant here. This snake just needs 1 more round to take care of that guy, or I can have you come back and deal with him for us. I definitely need you to have a reload this round, so I'm going to do that real quick. And I definitely need to have you probably shield wall. Probably shield wall, and then medkit yourself.
You'll be fine.
Everyone just stay alive, alright? We'll make it through this, team. Just stay alive for a little bit longer. Snap this guy in half, please. There we go. VIP, just wait here. The situation's under control. Are you sure, sir? I hear screaming in the background. No, it's fine. Shut the fuck up and stand still. Frost Viper moving around, taking the shot. Oh my god, they're doing so much damage to my tank. How are they doing that? Do they have armor piercing? Maybe they have armor piercing and I'm not seeing it. Overwatch from that guy. The snake's on fire for 1 more round. We should be okay. I need more medkits on this guy though. That snake really likes being in that spot. Can't blame him. It's a pretty nice spot to be in. Alright, now then. I need a flank on this snake. Can you get a flank on him? And I need that snake dead somehow. I need like a whole bunch of things to happen right now. Paramedic heal from you. This thing needs to die for certain. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run you all the way back behind this snake over here, probably. I could also put you here and put your smoke up, but I think behind the snake is the right call. Use this person's paramedic heal to get right behind that snake. Yeah, that's what we do, okay. So we're gonna take you, run you all the way behind this fellow over there. Then after that, we're gonna take this person over here, paramedic heal right into this spot here. We're doing the super wombo combos here. Then after that, you're gonna sentinel shot this thing and try to down it. Maybe? Do I need more damage output to kill that Viper? I might need it. Yeah, let's see if this Viper can take care of him. Can you kill him, please? He will die from the fire. Good. Oh, or you can just waste your Overwatch shot against him. I was planning on having you use that attack against this Viper, but that's just completely wasted now. Should have thought about that first. Okay, next time remember that. I'm gonna activate our rapid deployment, throw down another smoke right over here where our team can be safe over here. These guys have no HP and they need to be safe. And we'll try to do as much damage to the snake as possible. I can Overwatch, but I'm pretty sure the shot is better at this point. Oh god, it did like no damage. I'm gonna put you in this smoke right here. I'm gonna hollow target that guy and hope that when he tries to run away, he just dies. There we go, hollow targeter active on him. Then after that, we still have our akimbo here. I should figure out what to do with this guy. I might just choose to have you sit still and shoot twice. You're almost out of ammo too, so there's that. Yeah, just try to get some damage off on this guy. Do your best.
I hate it when you do that.
One more time, I need all the damage we can get against it. Okay, well, at least you did 1 damage, I guess. Okay, that snake's finally dead. Ooh, nice superior heavy barrel.
What am I doing with this?
Oh my goodness, did you just max roll him through the full cover? Oh, you little turd. Okay, we're losing like all the loot right now, unfortunately, but that's fine. You, sir, need to be taken care of. Activate the double time and go straight in for that Russian bind. Lightning reflexes allows us to get right past that guy, and we should be able to snap this guy's spine in half also. Nice follow-up shot there. I really need to remember that chasing fire goes off against, like, literally everything.
Ready to go.
Those two will be down for a round, but that's fine. They'll be back up soon. Episode 0, I'm gonna have you grab this loot so I don't lose it, because I keep losing loot.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
I probably lost like 3 or 4 Elerium cores out of this mission. Bit unfortunate, but what can you do?
Scanning.
Alright, and at this point, the VIP can probably start, like, just moving a little bit. Stay hunkered still. Hunkered is still top priority for you. But at the very least, you can make some distance here. Shield bearer moving back, overwatching.
The blunders, bruises, and over-the-top cartoon antics of others, sympathetic or otherwise.
I should be out there.
And the next thing we're going to be doing here is taking care of that Frost Captain veteran.
Covering.
Nice work.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Veteran dead, and this guy should also be dead fairly soon. Neko is doing an excellent job snapping spines right now. I think that's the final group of enemies, and we should be good after this, hopefully. Raptor Commando and Officer. Let's see if we can take care of these guys next. We have ourselves 1 medkit heal that can be used here. We also have a flashbang, which I will probably end up using. Yeah, let's use the flashbang this round. We probably need it. Flashbang against that advanced officer, he's very dangerous. You can also put grenades and stuff and get off a lot of chip damage. Just all things that we don't want to see an advent officer doing to our team. Then after that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you right up to here. This repeated use of paramedic stabilize allows us to close the distance very effectively, which is good. Have you hunker down there. We're gonna have our sentinel also moving forward. Probably have you in full cover somewhere, preferably. Back here should be fine. And then VIP start moving up. I know that there is going to be reinforcements very soon. We're almost out of here, guys. Just keep pushing forward. This liberation is important. Enemies are behind us. They don't get to actually just... Oh, nope, they totally do. Overwatch? One Overwatch. Kinda tagged him. Not really. Officer taking the shot. 20% miss. Here comes a Raptor Commando shot. Overwatch. We can make it out with you, and you in fact. VIP, however, can't make it out. That's the most important one. So we have to decide whether or not we're going to keep pushing into the enemy team or not. I'm thinking the answer is we don't.
That better be something there. Him down here.
Between the smoke and the disorient, that Overwatch is very unlikely to land. Alright, now. We need to kill this guy. How do we kill this guy?
On the move.
Gonna be a wombo combo with our sentry squad. Get up to here. Give him some fart cloud smoke. Or give her some fart cloud smoke. Plus a shot. And the chasing fire should kill him. Beautiful work. I love how that actually worked out. Alright, then after that, take out the Raptor Commando. We should have this spot locked down for ourselves. And then just need to buy enough time for the VIP to escape from this squad down here. I'm a little bit worried that VIP won't be able to get far enough fast enough. 2 troopers shooting at the VIP can kill him, which is kinda scary. Very scary, in fact. Scary enough, in fact, that I might run you back to get him. Not enough movement distance, though. Not enough movement distance. Yeah, just smack that guy with your pistol or something. Nice hit. That was actually not bad at all. Still worried for the VIP. He's gonna get shot a bunch of times by those guys down there. I get full cover and smoke should keep him safe. Oh, what if the Raptor uses the Disorient Bomb and knocks him out of cover? That can happen. Teamwork only gives a movement action also. Oh, that VIP is gonna get shot to death. It's so bad. Okay, back here you shouldn't be able to get knocked out. And you have a lot of HP. It's not like you have no HP. You've got enough to like survive hits and stuff, hopefully.
Voy a ello. En marcha.
Moving to Overwatch.
Kill him. Good.
Well, how about that?
Alright, now these troopers are going to try futilely to rescue their friend. Not going to happen, of course. Good. There's one Overwatch in the back, but I don't believe that's strong enough to kill the VIP. It only does 6 damage at most, and the VIP has 7 HP. It should be safe. Good. And as long as we get out of the position of this ladder, the rest of the squad should be able to make their great escape.
Enseguida.
Getting it done.
So VIP, we're going to let you out first.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
And Neko, can you make it out this round? Almost. Activate that double time, and we are out of here. Oh boy, what a mission. Very exciting.
It was horrible, and look what they
Liberation
did to
complete.
my shirt.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Beyond Legendary Pog. How's it going, Arvius? Welcome back, sir.
Advent officials announced
How you doing right now? Oh man, we're getting raided by Arvius. How's everyone from Arvius' stream doing? So for those of you guys who don't know what Beyond Legendary is, you guys can type in ! Beyond Legendary and it'll give an explanation as to what this is all about, but also talk about it, just so you guys don't have to flip to a new video. So, if you guys are familiar with Long War 2, well, there's been a lot of mods out for it. One of the ones that happened was a port over to War of the Chosen. Then alongside of the port to War of the Chosen, there was an entire modding team that decided to port over a bunch of other mods for War of the Chosen into Long War, and then they turned that into a thing called Mod Jam. So there's just a whole bunch of different classes and enemies in the game right now. And then I had the bright idea of asking some modders to make a super souped up version, and they created this for us. Now, the thing about Beyond Legendary that makes it really exciting, as well as Mod Jam, is the fact that there's so many different classes that you can get in the game. So to give you guys an idea, these are all the different classes that you can get. It's almost like a roguelike game at this point, because there's just so many different things that can pop up. You never know what you'll get in each campaign. Every campaign will look different just because there's so many different things. There's a bunch of different types of enemies out there, including some super souped up enemies. So if you guys remember Arvius' Beyond Impossible, this was inspired by his Beyond Impossible. So just like how in the endgame base assault of Beyond Impossible, there's like these super large aliens with like a ton of HP and mega boss units, we've got super boss units of our own in Beyond Legendary also. Ronar, forgot that rulers get half as many actions as you end your turn with. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. What people will be confused about is not the Beyond Legendary mod pack, but the Bradford Ranger, I guarantee it. The Bradford Ranger is it's its own thing. It's a very pretty thing. I recommend Darth's classes. I'll consider that at some point. Speaking of classes, I've made even a few myself if you want even more. Yeah, I'd definitely be open to adding more classes. I think the more variation in an XCOM campaign, the more fun each playthrough is. Okay, what are we doing right now? We just finished the Liberation over there. So there's that. We're still looking for the intel. And for those of you guys who are wondering, this, if you guys have only played vanilla, we are using Long War 2 base layout and stuff, so there's going to be like this whole mini game on the overworld map involving Advent strength, their vigilance, kind of like how in XCOM 1's Long War 1 there's like alien research, XCOM threat level and stuff, except now it's been turned into like sort of a little map game of Control, which is kind of fun too. The Bradford Ranger is essential for every XCOM campaign. I wanted Rishi to make it available by default with the Beyond Legendary settings, but I think that's something that you can easily set up. This is about to happen soon, I think. 1 day and 8 hours. Yeah, that's gonna happen soon. Let's finish scanning over here, and then we're gonna start looking for Liberation 3 in that region.
Against the elders,
Oh hey, we completed
find
this.
nothing but success.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert up.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. If there are orders you would have
Okay
us follow,
then, we
Commander,
have things that
tell
we
us
need to
what must be
do.
done.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share
This rescue
some new
Advent Defector
information
thing
on
might
the
be
Chosen.
fun. Ourselves an Advent Defector would be pretty interesting to have. I don't want to like send out this exact same group of people out again though. I want them to actually get missions, get EXP. Maybe we'll hold off on that for a bit. Anything else that we need to build here? Oh right, tactical vest. We also wanted a second spark. I'm gonna start with the second spark, and then after that we'll pick up the tactical vest.
Finished, Commander.
Second spark, in my opinion, is a little bit more important. The hunt for a spark with the enhanced layered armor perk continues once more. And if you guys have any questions about Beyond Legendary, I don't mind answering them. So feel free to ask. Yeah, let's go back over here and start looking for our next liberation. Apparently we're trying to find a series of missions called Liberation missions. You do like 3 types of missions called Liberation, and then eventually it unlocks a really big base assault type mission. Very exciting type stuff. Alright, this is happening first though. We got a UFO here. 66% infiltrated, we need that at 100%. This will bring it to 100. We got 22 to 24 enemies with a whole bunch of Requiem enemies, and we've got a slightly undergeared squad, but 7 people should be able to handle this. Let's do this. Damian has asked, have you already got every class? I think I've at least seen every class once, but I haven't gotten a chance to play thoroughly with every class. I haven't been able to give every class like an entire campaign where they've ranked up most of the way, so we had an idea of how they played out. And I definitely haven't hit Master Sergeant with every class. Okay then. Now, if you guys look here, this must look very familiar. This is the original XCOM 1, I think, Abductor UFO, with Rishi's own little flare added to it. The signature little purple-pink flare. Now then, how this mission type will work is we need to get up to the front of the UFO. As soon as we make contact, a timer will pop off where the UFOs are going to call for emergency reinforcements. If we run out of time, then emergency reinforcements come, we get infinite reinforcements, and we just have to evac. However, if we can shut that down and kill everything on the map, we get to keep the UFO. Let's begin. Start with Odinez over here. Maybe run Loki Jazz up here.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Usually they don't appear towards the front of the map, so I'm not too scared of just dashing all the way up here for now.
Got it, moving.
Okay, let's try to go over. Actually, I don't know if I want to go over. Let's go around the edges first.
Roger that.
And then we'll go up this platform. Sometimes you can lose your concealment if there's a group of enemies right up there.
I am the man with no name, Zet Brannigan.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Running.
Ten-4.
Full speed ahead!
Anybody else? Take this time to Overwatch. Just be patient. Seems like the closest pod is somewhere inside of there. Now that we're close by, I don't feel as scared about moving up here.
Come on! Not much farther
Quick
now.
peek up here. Good, it's safe.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
10-4.
I think if we can get our sniper set up here and we fight around the edge of the UFO, that should be good. Make our way up to the piloting room and destroy the console using our plasma blaster here.
No need to ask twice.
Roger that.
The planet seemed eerily calm as the approach of the robot bounty hunters was awaited fearlessly by the three brave outlaws.
I heard a door opening over here, which implies that there's something from, I think, this door? Where's the door on this UFO again? It's like there, I think. Yeah, right there. I saw the silhouette, kind of. Okay, I said I wanted the sniper up against here, so let's start with that. Get the sniper up against there. If we don't see anything, we should be clear to drop our squad down to here and slowly walk below that ledge.
Getting it done.
Moving out.
That was a misclick.
There's power in numbers, Eddie! Hurry! Your plan is irrational.
Yeah, be patient, everyone. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but man, these enemy within maps hit different. They really do, don't they?
Will do.
Especially if you spent a lot of time playing on them.
Roger that.
Yep. I mean, I'm hit, baby.
How the fuck did the stream achieve 176 viewers? We got rated by Arvius.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
After you, Eddie.
And I thought I make overly long voice lines in my voice pack.
Already there.
I think your voice packs are just fine, Blade Walker. I like your voice packs. Or voice pack, because I think I only have one by you. I have the emotional damage guy. Let's peek. I can't see anything from that peak. It'll have to be next round then. Oh. Muton Beleaguer. I saw a couple of other things.
Understood. Moving out.
Get a slightly better view once we get closer. Now remember, this is 22 to 24 enemies on this map. But we want to really make sure that we get a good ambush on one of the bigger pods, preferably, if possible.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I've only ever made one. Yeah, I think I remembered you only making one. At Blade Walker, we should team up to make the greatest voice pack of all time. I would not mind downloading a voice pack made by both of you guys. I enjoyed both of your voice packs. I'm a little bit scared to run out there. Let me start with you around this back corner here. And if we don't see anything, then we can move forward. Okay, they're still back there. They should be safe. Weird, okay. Let's get everyone in position to do stuff. And then we need to figure out how we're going to decide to approach this. The command console is somewhere in there. I can't see it just yet, but we'll see it once the battle begins. Once we destroy the command console, I believe everything on the ship starts running towards us. So we'll probably wait out the timer until it's one turn from going off, then we destroy it. I think I'll put you right here. You've got low profile, so you can afford to sit in half cover. Den Mother has the entrench perk, so I will probably put Den Mother right over here in a hunkered down state.
In cover.
Have her start entrenching over there.
Heading there now.
Our Dragoon all the way up. Oh, actually, Hell Knight should be a little bit closer, I think. Maybe we put the Hell Knight in that position. We'll put the Dragoon back here. Hell Knight goes into this position up here.
I smell waffles, guys.
And finally, we'll have our grappling hook guy just kind of camp out over here for a bit.
Is it up time?
And let's just be patient. I kind of don't want to have my initial engagement against these guys. I want to use my concealment on something bigger. Preferably one of those 8 enemy Requiem pods if possible. But if I can't get that, that's fine. If they walk into me, then we just fight them. That's all there is to it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Taking you at least 10 seconds to come up with this.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
Okay, they walked right past us. That's good. What we're gonna do now is we're just gonna Overwatch camp here for a few rounds until the rest of the enemies walk towards us.
Have you guys seen Attack of the Zombie Brain Munchers?
And we gotta be careful about moving around while these guys are up there. You can very easily lose your concealment if you're not watching out. Seems like they left the spot though. Did they? No, they're right over... Oh, they might have gone in here and went up there. That's probably what happened. Okay, now then, what are we going to do next? I think we camp out around... I like being a little bit further from this door, I think. I could also bring the squad up here and stand in front of the door so nothing can get inside of here. That's another option. If I do that though, we have to watch out for things appearing from this rooftop over here. If they come up from behind, they get to start shooting us. That could be bad. Yeah, let's scout out a little bit more here before we make our decision. Camping here should be okay. Hi Ronar and chatters. Food will arrive at my house soon. Time to lean back, chill, and watch some rookies get promotions. Some rookies, eh? These guys aren't rookies. They're pretty well trained.
Good copy.
Most of
Moving on
them.
target.
Kind of.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
They're repositioning these guys just a little bit around here. I definitely want to relocate my sniper probably back here. Around this half cover, you can peek around the sides and shoot up here. That's pretty solid, I think. Although this sniper over in this position will have trouble shooting up that rooftop. Maybe back here is enough.
On my way.
Once again, I'm going to have Den Mother entrenched somewhere. I think entrenching here should be good.
I keep thinking, how can my feet smell if they don't have a nose?
I swear those doors always lie about whether they're open or closed, whether I'm on this map, whenever I'm on this map, so be careful. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Blucho. These doors, huh? They lie about being open. I'll keep that in mind. Let's check back here just to make sure there's nothing hiding back there, ready to kill us.
Sounds good.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Plan is irrational.
Okay, I know. Let's change a light bulb.
I feel like people are gonna get driven mad by the Ed and Eddie voice pack. Oh, yep, there was definitely something. Okay, this is the scary stuff. We got a Nightmare Dire, Taipan Grenadier, Floater, and Muton Fantassin. This is the stuff that we need to watch out for. Okay, let's read everything very carefully here. Nightmare Dire. Stronger, faster, but not smarter. These nightmares have a bigger payload in their bombs. So nightmares are chrysalids that have been outfitted with special purple bombs, and they are considered walking landmines, meaning they can burrow and move around underground while they are burrowed. When they attack, they run up to you, slice you, inflict chrysalid poison, and then self-destruct on you. And while they self-destruct, they also detonate anything that you're carrying. So pretty much it's a one-shot against anyone that's carrying like an extra grenade with them or something. Be very careful about these things. They die first. Yep, there we go. Explodes horrendously when the nightmare dies or is sufficiently incapacitated, creating a cloud of death fog. Soldiers within or adjacent to the nightmare's detonation radius deal increased damage to the nightmare. Rishi really wants these things to die when they're right next to you. Reaction attacks are less accurate the further the attacker is from the nightmare. Nightmares within detonation radius will not attempt to avoid reaction attacks, however. Chrysalid attacks poison their target, so that's the usual chrysalid poison. Chrysalid immunities, chrysalid jumping powers, and all Requiem enemies will have the once per turn this unit will react upon taking damage if not in smoke. Not necessarily if not in smoke, that's just this thing's quirk. But yes, all things with purple HP bars will get a reaction attack against the player if you hit them. That's something to be very careful about. We got floaters over here, +2 damage against flanked targets. Don't get flanked by them, don't get hit by them, they just do a lot of damage. Muton Fantassin. He got Suppression, Ravage, he has a Cosmo Grenade. I don't know what this is, he has some sort of special ability that Rishi didn't bother typing out. Reduce damage. And he will react upon taking damage. Taipan Grenadier. Fire a burst of 3... You'll die instantly if that thing gets 3 shots off against you. Don't be flanked against this thing. It'll hurt. This thing also gets specialized grenades. Allergic to fire. Biggest booms. Oh, gross. Reaction ability and center mass. Alright then. Let's get ready to kill these guys first. I think they're more dangerous than anything else around here. So let's maybe have our squad just move up. I want to just make sure that my sniper can kind of shoot down this entire pathway. I might even just leave the sniper back here and just have them available to shoot down there. I don't know.
On it.
Because if I'm standing here, I don't get a flank. Oh, I do get a flank actually if I'm standing here. Peek, flank. Perfect. Okay, everybody else move up.
Position confirmed.
Den Mother is going to make sure that she is always staying entrenched at all times.
Holding.
Moving.
And I guess I'll put my helmet over here. That's our squad.
In the game of chess, you can never let your adversary see your pieces.
Okay, I don't want to shoot this thing right now while it's right next to us. Or maybe I should. Should I attack now or later? I'm a little bit worried about attacking now. Here, let's use lead the target against the nightmare, I guess. It shouldn't be within range to detonate on us this round. I hope. Probably. Okay, we're gonna lead the target. The choice has been made. We live with it now.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Nice 9 damage right there.
That armor's tough. We've been spotted. 1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO.
And here comes the explosion. Please kill it before it gets to act. Oh no, something else moved first. Damn. Okay. Oh no, it worked. Did that hit one of our guys? I hope it didn't. It did not. Perfect. In fact, that makes it so that anything trying to walk through there will take poison. Well, I guess these guys are immune to their own poison, so that doesn't matter. Bye-bye. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Excellent start. Exactly what I like to see. Now, let's finish off this Muton. Remember, he gets to react. So is there some way I can cancel his reaction? Let's start with grapple loot. We're not going in there to grab that loot. Den Mother's really good for that purpose. Watch the Muton drop loot, that's alright. We can grapple it out, no problems with Den Mother. Now, how do I kill this guy without him reacting? If we use Flush, he has to use his reaction move on movement. So that should work out pretty well. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm also going to just hollow target this fellow real quick. Alright, I hope you die, sir. A little bit of chip damage. Now we just gotta kill him. One shotgun from right behind should put him in the dirt. I don't think that puts us in the purple cloud. Excellent work.
Was that a giant clam?
Alright, I think that's as good as we could have asked for our first engagement. Now we gotta get ready to take care of everything inside of there. We got 19 turns to destroy this, so we don't want to destroy it just yet, but we'll destroy it when the time comes, though. Meanwhile, I'm going to put my sniper up here, probably, because that's a much better vantage point than any other spot that we've got. And then everyone else move up and prepare to deal with the reinforcements coming this way. Okay, don't move up too far just yet, though. Let's also get an evac zone out so we can leave whenever we want, just in case things go really, really poorly.
Can I get an evac here? Request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'm gonna make sure that Faceless Zeal always has a shield up. That way he can draw as much fire away from us as possible. And in fact, I probably want to start giving people shields soon. Maybe not just yet, but soon. Oh, here we go. We do connect a shot against that Seeker, that's good. Not enough shots, unfortunately. And now we're stuck in the Overwatch loop. Give it some time. What are we looking at numbers-wise? 69, ah yes, that's the exact amount of enemies on this mission. 69 enemies. It's 22 to 24. Not the worst type of mission. Unfortunately, those Seekers are in stealth mode. I'll probably just sit here and Overwatch, right?
Let's do this. On Overwatch.
Most of you guys move up.
I've got some music to do.
I don't want to step through the poison, but I don't think this is going through the poison. Good, we're cleared. And I'm gonna reload with the sniper this round. I have a feeling once more enemies start streaming in, I'm gonna need to like shoot back to back 5 turns in a row. So I want you to just be prepared for that. One thing got revealed over there. Here comes the other Seeker. Try to down that guy as best as you guys can. Not gonna connect though, it seems. Ooh, nice shot! Alright, not bad. Glad I bought the mag rifle for the Grenadier guy. There's an event up there about to start hitting us with a bunch of psychic suppression. As long as we don't get knocked unconscious, we'll be okay. There's an overwatching enemy right next to us somewhere around here. Can we, like, reveal that? It's, like, literally right there somewhere. I have a grenade, but I was saving it for the mechtoids. Maybe I just have no choice but to use it now. I think it's, like, right here.
Brannigan's law is like Brannigan's love. Hard and fast.
Ooh, it gets a reveal. Oh, interesting. It can choose to, like, re-hide immediately afterwards. Oh. Okay, well, that was a complete waste of a grenade then. We have 2 Nivens up here that both need to die. Let's start doing some damage right here. We'll start with the one that's closest to us. Start getting some damage off, please. Beautiful damage.
Went off the armor.
I'm gonna continue trying to psychic suppress us. Hopefully that won't be an issue. This guy seems to just be doing a really good job of resisting that, which I am very happy about. You've got shredder ammo. I should have had you take the shot first. But I think we should be able to down it after this. I'll need one more shot somebody around here.
I can handle that.
And a gentleman over here seems to be able to do that just fine. Excellent work. Another one downed.
You know that was good.
I think I might Overwatch to try and kill this thing down here. That'll be my last action, probably. I could also throw a command out to the Grenadier and try to grenade it again, but I would rather not do that, I think.
Shock. Affirmative. Covering now.
10 seconds to come up with this.
Here comes another psychic suppression. Oh, there's disorient. Here comes a Seeker. It is going to appear. Ow! Big 8 damage shot there. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. You little turd. Okay, it's dead. We know that there's one more Seeker in here overwatching, and then we just gotta take care of that Niven. So let's start with the shredder shot first. Make sure to reload first before we take our shots. Not gonna connect though. We definitely want to get rid of that corrosion, so I'm gonna start with a med kit right away. There we go. I really want to shred that thing, so let's give you a combat presence and try one more time. Except this time don't fail, Nagarta. Do your best. At least you hit it. Can't complain about that. Here comes a second psychic suppression. Watch that knock him unconscious. Good. Not unconscious. More shots then, please. Big hit right there. Just need one more good shot and we should be okay here. Unfortunately, you've only got a 16%? Where is all of your accuracy going? Oh my goodness, psychic suppression does minus 50 accuracy? Damn. It's actually kind of wild. Odinez, this one will be you then. Here, let's put you back here maybe. Can Odinez see him from here? Good. Now Odinez can take cover against him and peek out the sides. Knock him out. There we go. Another one down. Now all that's left is the last Seeker waiting inside of here. We should be fine to just wait here for now. Everyone reload in Overwatch? Hold tight.
On Overwatch.
And here comes another group of enemies. That was the Viper and Muton pod that we saw earlier. Hello, you guys. Couple more Overwatches going off. Nice 11% shotgun shot.
I feel so guilty.
Okay, that Muton's a little bit spooky.
Give it a try.
This guy, unfortunately, is still disoriented for how many more turns? One more turn, okay. One more turn until I can get you to be relevant. How do we take care of these guys? I think the shield guy is just going to set up his shield.
My mom and dad didn't always obey traffic signals, Eddie. See?
There's a sectoid over there and the Naja over here. This guy will have really accurate overwatches, but that's all he ever really does, just overwatch, so we can probably ignore him. Just kill off the sniper snake, kill off the sectoid, and kill off this viper that will spit poison on us, and I think we'll be okay here. We have our sniper over here. We got a very good shot against that Naja. I'm thinking we take that right now. Okay, well, it was going to be a very good shot. You got another shot right here, or I could set up the shield with you. I think I'm going to have you reload and just keep on shooting for now. The shield will come when the really, really big group of enemies come in. Of course, we just keep missing all of our 80% shots. Maybe I should just kill him. I can actually grapple over here and it would be pretty safe. This guy will probably just overwatch me repeatedly.
My blood sugar is a tad low. Ooh,
What's the beleaguer gonna do? Actually pull the trigger? That's a lovely sectoid ragdoll right there. Alright, now all that's left is to kill off this Viper. Mother, can you get vision of the Viper? Kind of, but you have to give up your entrench if we want you to do that. Do I want you to give up your entrench? Not really. I can push the Viper away. Let's do that first. That also lowers the Viper's dodge and defense stats a little bit. So maybe now we can... Can anyone shoot that Viper safely? Okay, I might have to give up Dead Mother's position here.
Position confirmed.
I think it's worth it. We can reset it up. Finish off that snake. Excellent work. Snake is dead, and all that's left is that beleaguer. We got a 14% hit chance. We'll just reload an Overwatch for now. Gonna take it nice and slow. We've got already half the enemy, so that's good. Yeah, see, all he's gonna do is just Overwatch back there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
The Beleaguer does not know how to pull the trigger. Maybe he's just a pacifist. Maybe he just doesn't like fighting. He's like, don't make me pull the trigger. I don't want to do it, guys. Don't make me do it. Alright, Overwatch cancelled. Now we can take care of him. We get a free reload on Loki Jazz over here. Get right behind him and blast him. Yeah. There's still a Seeker in there, and then after that we've got around 10 more enemies, so I'm assuming the 8 Requiem pod, followed by the command pod that's hiding inside of there.
Back online.
If I were to guess, that would be the enemies that are left right now. Alright, for now, everyone just get back into the initial positions that I had you guys in. Go, you're fine the way you are. I need you to get ready to use your little blaster thingy against that pod over there. I might even just pull the trigger now, even though we're not close to the distress beacon time, just in case I fail to destroy it and I need to like figure out some other way to get to it.
Anybody got an extra scratch?
Get a reload on that guy. You just shuffle yourself around here for a bit. More Overwatches, please. I probably should have put the evac zone somewhere else, because now I won't be able to end turn. It'll keep asking me if I want to evac these people. Oh, and before we forget, put a shield onto Faithless Zealot. Running a bit low on shields right now. Good. The Seeker is slowly coming in. I need you to get far away from that Seeker. If you're isolated, then you're gonna have a bad time. I think he's still like behind that wall, so it should be safe. Let's bring you back to here. I think is safe. I don't think his Overwatch will reach you from there. Good. Let's do a new evac zone just so I don't have to like have the evac constantly asking me if I want to actually evac or not.
Request confirmed. Hold tight. Good to go. Come get some.
Everybody else, reload, Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Prepare for more action. Now then, I think we are ready to do this. Don't kill your teammates though.
Plasma coming through. We've knocked out the alien distress signal.
Alright, distress signal is out.
Enemies on the move.
It does say there's enemies on the other side. Now, with the way we blasted this thing, because we hit directly into this little engine piece right here, it didn't actually punch a hole in the wall. If I had shot it from here, there would have been a hole in the wall. But by doing it this way, it's going to force the enemies to come all the way around here. Or maybe they come all the way around the back, I don't know. But, regardless, we will continue overwatching and wait for the enemies to arrive.
Never let your adversary see your pieces.
Seekers give me nightmares. My first serious unrecoverable squad wipe in XCOM 1 happened in my first Seeker mission. You know, Seekers have never really been an issue for me in XCOM 1 until Arvius introduced their Beyond Impossible variants where they were able to like shoot, they could do a bajillion damage when they shot you from behind and stuff, or strangled you. I remember that Super Seeker that he introduced that's capable of like just doing 8 damage in 1 strangle. That was pretty funny. I'm gonna wait here for a bit, see if the enemies come towards us. If they don't, then we'll start moving up.
Never let your adversary see your pieces.
Oh, he's coming around the front. I don't want to move up while there's a Seeker on Overwatch and Stealth. It's just going to be too obnoxious. It might force us to move up though. If it does, then that's fine. Oh! From behind! Uh-ohs! Uh-ohs. Okay, I was right that they were going to come from behind, but I didn't try preparing for it. Oh god! That sniper's not in the right spot. At all. Oh, that sniper is not in the right spot at all. Don't shoot me. Good. Oh god. Watch out, Adam Wing. Don't die yet. Okay, we need to relocate our squad a bit. Such a shame. There was such a good shot against this thing, too. I don't have the, I'm only 7th rank. Okay, how do we hit this Prolatus without it getting a chance to attack me? This thing's gonna get a reaction. It's allergic to grenades, so it's very vulnerable to explosives. I will probably issue a command to throw 2 grenades on top of this fellow. But the first priority, however, is survival. So how do we survive? I'm gonna try to draw his fire away from everyone else on the squad and activate one for all over here with you. Obviously, the sniper needs to not be in this position, otherwise they're gonna die, so let's move you back to here.
What's over there?
Then after that... I think the entire squad just needs to be in proper cover, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Where's my Grenadier? My Grenadier is over... here. Okay, the Grenadier is in cover. You're in cover, you're not in cover, so I'll move you back to, like, I don't know, here or something. You're not in cover, so I'll move you, like, up to... behind this guy, that's fine. You're in cover. Okay, everyone else is in cover besides Den Mother, so all I have to do is move Den Mother back to here.
Moving to position.
Good. Now that we all have cover against the Mechtoid of Death, then we hit him with a grenade. But before I hit him with a grenade, I need to make sure this sniper won't die in one shot. So let me bring you up to here. And we're going to just really shield up this entire squad to make sure we don't have to worry about taking too much damage, because that would really suck if we had to take too much damage. Okay, now that we all have shielding and stuff, let's start with some grenades, shall we? Starting with a grenade against that Mechtoid, let's see how much the grenade weakness is going to cost him. It was... alright, it removed his shield at least, so that's good. I want this thing dead like this round. I think no matter what, I want this thing dead like this round. Let's hit him with another grenade so we can get some more shred off against him, and then just unload as much damage as we can against it. Don't destroy our teammates' cover, please. I don't think that'll destroy your cover, right? If it does, then we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor. Oh no, you're not in cover. It actually did vaporize your tree. That's not pretty. That is not pretty at all. Give that Mechtoid a nice little hollow target, please. Try to do as much damage as we can against. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that. Okay, the Mechtoid is dead. Now to deal with 8 other enemies on the map, and also I got nothing from that. I got 0 Requiem essence. I want my money back. Oh gosh, Den Mother doesn't have cover either. Oh, okay, that was terrible. Well, I guess Den Mother and this guy both need a lot of shielding this round. Try not to die, you guys. Oh, this is gonna hurt so badly. Okay, that guy's still too far away to do anything. Here comes the floater. Okay, that's not too bad. The corrosion's bad, but nothing else. Here comes a Seeker. Hello. He's positioning himself like that, so when I hit him and I fail to kill him, he can react against us. I think everything else is double moving towards us right now. Okay, good. That's not too bad. Now, what are we doing next here? I am going to continue making sure that your shield is up, that way you're the primary target of all the enemies. Everyone else, fall backwards a little bit. Yeah, make sure you guys have cover now.
Moving to designated
Another over
position.
here. Let's start by making sure that the Seeker dies, I think. I can also try hacking it. Very low chance, though. What about my sniper. Can my sniper do anything this round? I feel like the sniper's best action is to shoot at the floater. Or maybe the seeker. Maybe I try to one-shot it. I'll have the guy with the shotgun try to kill it. Oh, you can kill it in one grappling hook strike, actually. That's perfect.
Let's just follow Ed.
Very safe action there. Much safer than taking a shot and hoping for the max roll.
The bigger you are, the harder you
There we go. Then after that, we need to take care of the floater and all these Ninven. If we're not careful, the Ninven can just knock 3 people unconscious, so we do actually need to like start killing these things. I think the first thing we do is we have one of our snipers lock onto one of these guys, although I really want that floater dead. Feels like such a shame not being able to kill the floater. Well, you can't see the ones down there anyway, so why don't you have the honor of killing that floater? Alright, lead the target against the floater. Good. You only have actions against the Ninven down here. You have actions against multiple things here. Let's start by just shredding down this Ninven over here. I really want this thing to weaken down so we can at least kill one of them. Here comes the Psychic Suppression. One action stun isn't too bad. Good hit. We should be able to down one of them at least. Excellent work, you guys. And now just to get the other few around here. I could have Denmother take the shot right now, trigger his action. It does mean that I will take a bit of corrosion damage, but that's fine. It'll wear off this round, I think. Let's trigger this guy's movement. That way we can get our lead the target against him.
Hardly did anything.
Oh, I didn't kill him. Nice try. Ooh, he's stacking up a lot of corrosion on her, actually. Kinda don't like that. Okay, floater is still just hanging around on high ground up there. We're taking a bit of a flank on that soldier, which kinda sucks. And we know that there's still a Taipan hiding in the back corner, so just be careful about that. A bunch of Psychic Suppressions coming out. At least nobody got knocked unconscious, so that's good. Alright, finally kill off that guy, please. I just don't like him. There we go, floater finally dead. Excellent work. And now to kill everything else on the map. Let's continue by having this guy over here continue threading down at these Ninven. Just get some damage off. They're really focusing down Odinez over here. If they keep doing that, they'll eventually get the unconscious on him, so we really need to just take care of that before it becomes a problem. Loki, fix yourself up. Good. Keep shooting. Excellent shot from Loki. Loki's been getting a lot of these 10-20% crits. Very proud of him. Okay, then all that's left is that thing up there. I'm gonna start off by grappling some loot, just because I like having loot. Anything good from that one? 3 Illyrium core, I'll take those.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
I will proceed to give Faithless Zealot some more shielding. You've only got a 10% against that thing, so that's not happening. Anyone else I can hit that thing? If I bring you further back, then you can get it. Ooh! Ouch! Okay, surprise ambush from that Seeker up there. I've not been able to take care of it just yet, unfortunately. Let's continue doing damage against this thing, or, well, trying. Well, let's continue trying to get damage against that thing. And if we don't get it, maybe we don't hit it so it doesn't get a free attempt at a Psychic Suppression against us.
In the game of chess,
yeah, it might be better to just Overwatch, actually. I can get rid of corrosion on gentlemen with you, so I should probably do that. Now I'm gonna let the corrosion wear off normally. I'm gonna just have you overwatch so we can kill that seeker when it appears. Corrosion is getting worse and worse though. Nice try. Here comes a seeker. These seekers really like positioning themselves next to us so they get a free reaction against their team. Yeah, they love doing that. Here comes another psychic suppression. Still hasn't been knocked unconscious yet, so that's good. Okay, how do we kill this thing in one shot? This guy has like no accuracy because that thing's just been constantly ravaging his stats. I think the shotgunner is the best solution for this. Oh, actually no, we have Wrath. What am I doing?
I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Grappling hook guy can always get the job done for us. Good job, Loki. You're doing pretty good. Now then, let's finally finish off this thing and be done with the terror of possibly getting your entire team knocked unconscious. They're trying really hard to knock the Grenadier unconscious, they just don't like him for some reason. Is it because he has no will? Maybe it's because his will is low. Not even that low. Yeah, other people have lower will, I don't know why they're really focusing on that guy in particular. Excellent work, target destroyed, and now Overwatch time.
Ready to engage.
2 more enemies left, at least that are active. I know one of the snakes is hiding down there. The shield from the Destroyer Commando was so helpful though. That really just padded all the corrosion damage that we would have otherwise taken. I can't tell if the snake has run away from the spot. We're gonna have Faithless Zealot come over here and just peek a bit. Yeah, I think the snake ran away.
Oh, come on, Eddie! I really need to go to the bathroom!
On Overwatch.
Ready to go. Holding.
Copy that, Loudmouth.
Come get some.
Funny story there, the last time I tried to play Vanilla Enemy Within, like 5 years ago, the very first mission I got a Seeker, it bugged out and was untargetable. Figured a complete squad wipe. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, Triple and Ven can be pretty Monka-esque. We were pretty lucky that this time around it wasn't the case. But it definitely can be. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna walk this guy back 1 step and force the snake to come towards us, if possible. I'm also gonna have you peek down this corner so you can get ready to shoot at the snake if it tries to come down there. Everybody else will just move right down here. And through the power of teamwork and friendship, we can hopefully get to a position where we can kill the snake when the time comes.
All set.
Okay. We're just gonna bait in the snake. This team is full of master baiters.
Not a problem.
Is that joke still funny in 2026?
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's like somewhere down there.
Right behind you, Eddie.
There it is, it's hiding down there. Our sniper can actually just start doing stuff to it. Get a mark against that Taipan. 74% chance to hit. If we lead the target, that'll be even higher. Then I just bring Nagartep around the corners. I'm gonna take this 84% chance to hit. It connects. Not a whole lot of damage, but it does get the shred off against it. And the follow-up shot from the sniper just decimated that thing's life bar. Unfortunately, he's not making himself an easy target. Can somebody else finish him? Okay, this shot's pretty bad though. Do your best. There we go.
That's right.
There is still one more enemy out there, this Seeker that's just been hiding back there for the longest time. Watch, it's gonna make sure that we don't get a flawless mission. It's gonna do its very best to make sure we don't get a flawless mission. Let's start running the entire team up. There might also be a pod inside of here still, I don't know. The game did say 22 to 24, so there might actually be one more group of enemies. They're probably not done yet. At this point, we're into moving reckless mode, though. Mostly because I'm too tired of sitting around and overwatching.
Your plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
Is it worse than Nightbot jokes? I don't know, that's gonna be a question that Twitch chat has to answer.
Heading out.
Are masturbator jokes funnier than Nightbot jokes?
I can handle that.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy
There's
all
power in
enemies.
numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Double time.
I'm gonna bring the entire squad up. Overwatch slow crawl. Hopefully the guy just walks up to me so I can make it easier.
Overwatch. Sounds like the howl of a werewolf from the belly of Hades.
Poor Twitch chat brain cells.
Rolling.
Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close.
Absolutely.
My turn.
I'll just dash up. Let's just close the distance.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
On it.
Which is why I'm forming a children's brigade.
Okay, I think no matter who we vote is funnier, the Zap Brannigan voice lines are always funnier than all of that combined, though. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoever said that these doors don't actually register as closed, they were right. This isn't actually closed. It's a complete lie.
Oh, darn it.
Almost.
I think I hit a pipe.
There we go, good shot.
Status confirmed.
Oh, that was
Mission
it?
accomplished.
I thought it said 22 to 24. That was only 21. Good job, you guys. One wound, apparently. I thought I was doing it flawless, but guess not. Every Nightbot joke was once a Twitch chatter joke, it's true. There's an entire compendium of puns by Nightbot, created by Twitch chat from many years of development. This was the original AI training data. This is 2017 AI training.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
It's a time capsule. It really is a time capsule, isn't it? Alright, we got the tandem heat warheads. That should be good. Pick that up on you. 3 days for the sharpshooter, I forgot. He got flanked by the enemies when they ambushed us. Den Mother over here does finally hit Staff Sergeant, which means I can purchase the training regimen for the Keeper class. I'm gonna start mass producing those when I get the chance. Peace and Resolve for you is a very important perk, so we're definitely taking that one. And good job, you guys. 124 Requiem Essence, along with a bajillion Requiem corpses. The floater carcasses. Taipan carcasses are really nice to pick up. I can now afford to actually build Taipan armor as well as Taipan sniper rifles. Lots of Neven rings. I don't know how many of these I'll actually need to build, but we'll see. Funny enough, this is probably enough to build like 2 or 3 Requiem weapons with how much we already have. There's also a Mechtoid Rec. I'd contribute, I'm just not witty enough. Me neither. I'm not good at making pun jokes. For some reason, I'll just be trying to think of them in my mind and they just won't come. And somehow to other people it just comes really naturally. They can just make puns out of thin air. Okay then, first things first, let's go over here and start purchasing some more training regimens. We've got the Hijacker regimen. I'm gonna learn how to make keepers, and I think I even want to learn how to make combat medics actually. We'll pick that up also. Then after that, we got a person here with 16 hack stat. That is definitely going to become a hijacker, so let's make one right now. We'll have ourselves a backup hijacker in case something bad ever happens to Tama. So we like captured that UFO and just left it. We captured it and scrapped 3 guns worth of alloys and then just left the rest there. XCOM knows how to get things done, guys. Just like in XCOM 1, entire abductor UFO lands, we build 3 guns out of it. And that's it. We leave the rest of it there. Okay, to be fair, in XCOM 1 we take like the computers back and stuff also. The power cells, computers. The Sentinel got a promotion. Apparently I never promoted you. Give you your rapid targeting. That was a fun mission. What is the next thing that we need to do? We have a facility lead mission. I'm probably not going to bother with that one for now. What I actually want to do is rescue an Advent Defector, I think. Let's pick one of those up. So for the Advent Defector, let's send out people that don't need as much training. Who doesn't need training? I guess the... I don't know, I want to train everyone up here. Maybe the Grenadier. There's a 23% chance at an ambush also, so we just gotta make sure that we're ready to deal with that when it finally happens. I guess I'll send the Hell Knight. He can actually kind of do good on that ambush mission if something bad happens. One more person. You know what? I'll send out the Akimbo also. The Akimbo has some gear, so if we do get ambushed, we can at least fight it.
I'll order my people to
Have
get
fun out there, you guys. Okay. We managed to go through that entire little gauntlet of missions. Back to back, just throwing missions at us. We pulled it off. Good job, you guys. Very, very good. Let's head over here now. Capture target in vehicle, investigate troop movements. Do I need to investigate troop movements? That would probably be not a bad idea, but this is kind of a risky mission. 13 to 15 enemies is quite a lot.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack,
especially on a low timer mission like this. Let me see what it looks like if I try to send in a full squad of 5. If we have enough infiltration on it, I'll definitely do it. It's 10 to 12 at minimum. I don't think I do these missions unless it's like 7 to 9. And I'm also planning on liberating the spot soon, so it should be fine to let that go. Once I find my next liberation mission, of course. Alright, another room cleared out. Excellent work. I am going to pull this one engineer out of here if I can click properly. I set my mouse to be just a little bit faster. I'm trying to adapt to it. It's a little bit tough, but I'm making some progress here. Oh, you know what? I'd rather actually get... What do I need more of? Do I need Illyrium yet? I got like 86 Illyrium. We're good on that. We actually care more about supplies right now. Another bit of training complete. Who else do I want to train as an officer? I think the agent, right? Yeah, I want to train up the agent as an officer, so I'm going to start training up this person next. Focus Fire or Oscar Mike. Focus Fire is generally better in Beyond Legendary because a lot of units can learn Banish. However, I think I'll have at least one officer with Oscar Mike for those stealthy type missions. It's going to be your job. Another person recruited to Western US, lovely. We also have a Haven Advisor in here just in case one of those is faceless. We always want to make sure that we have at least one soldier that can hunt for faceless. Preferably like a psionic unit of some sort. I think our Artep should work just fine for that purpose. And here we go, let's go get ourselves another engineer. This should be our 5th or 6th engineer? 6th engineer, perfect. We need 7 engineers to build plasma weapons, so we're well on our way there. Let's get this mission going. What's the delay on the Avatar? I haven't checked yet. I'll make sure to check that later. It's probably 0% for now. I think we'll get a proper delay on the Avatar project once I start holding New Mexico hostage. I strongly recommend to build 1 super heavy bolter and 1 flying suit, god tier combo. Which one's the super heavy bolter? That's not the AoE thing that we're talking about, right? I'm assuming that's something else.
He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
I don't think the resistance would ask.
using explosives.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the
You may
VIP
want
and
to
proceed
instruct your
to
men
attack
to
volume
exercise restraint when using
Advent already knows
explosives.
we're here, so your position is concealed for the extraction.
Explosives.
Alright, we don't get concealment, but that's completely fine because we have Dr. Freppa over here. Start moving forward. Find nothing.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Have everyone stand just behind Dr. Freppa. For a moment I thought we only had 4 people on this mission, but then I realized that the Muton was covering them. Bonfire's so big. Look, he's like double the height of Benkovic. What are the chances that we can just walk out of here without fighting anything? Not high. Ooh, okay. Got things from both sides here. How do we move forward without getting detected? I could just shoot. I think I want to just Overwatch camp them, probably. I think that's what I want to do. I want to Overwatch camp them while standing out in the open. I like this plan. The good old stand literally right out of range of their sight lines. An Overwatch plan. That can never fail, right? Except when it does sometimes. They somehow have not seen me yet. How have you guys not seen me yet? Oh, another group. Gross. Spectre is in that group, just be careful about that. Here comes the Taipan. Still not revealed. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, I guess what we'll do is we'll start by running you back to here and we'll take a shot against something. Probably against the snake. That was basically 0 damage. And that does burn up its scamper move, I believe. Perfect. Okay then, are we going all in on this? Maybe? I do have the stun against this Viper, so that's kind of nice. I might go for the stun against that Viper. It's pretty good, I would say. Ooh, he gets a shoot at me. Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright, that snake's not fucking around. Oh, wow. Definitely did not expect to get one shot from that thing. People are just like, huh? What was that? think I just heard an XCOM die in the background. Okay then, let's kill this guy first, I think. Here, let's stabilize you. Here, let's resuscitate you, actually. Benkowicz, get up. You're not done yet. This is probably the dumbest idea I've ever had, but we're gonna have Benkowicz run in again. Get in there, Benkowicz, stun this thing. For real this time. Oh, fuck! That's every form of counterattack! No demand! Oh, Benkowicz, you're not in a good spot at all. Oh, great. Okay, I thought they were out of range. Apparently they were within range. Lovely. Okay, okay. I'm sure Benkowicz won't get shot to death by all 9 of these enemies active on the map at once. Yeah, you'll be okay, Benkowicz. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll have you retreat somewhere. I'll have you retreat somewhere, I promise. Okay, now then, I'm gonna put you right over here where you can kill this Advent Trooper. We can either go after the Viper or we can try to grapple the Spectre. I'm gonna try to grapple the Spectre because I hate that thing with a passion. I can grapple it, or I can just go for a kill against these guys. I have a couple of options here. Not very good options, but we have some options. If I pull the Spectre, it's going to get to take a reaction move. Maybe I don't pull the Spectre. Well, this turn is not looking good for the team at all. I think I have to save this grapple for the Spectre, but I really want to use it now. What else can I do? I could shoot this Viper for like no damage. This team's actually kind of compromised really heavily. I hope they'll be okay. Does 6 to 9 damage. How much do I need to kill that thing? You do 8 damage, so I need 8 damage to kill the Spectre if I want to try this. 6 to 9 plus pistol, that should kill it actually. Yeah, 6 to 9 plus pistol should kill the Spectre, I hope. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, it gets an attack against us. But we better really make sure that this thing goes down if I'm gonna do this. It doesn't get to move after that, right? Better not. Oh, but then I can't see it. Okay, well I can move up and then see it. That's fine. Okay, so cut him into a pistol shot. That should work. I don't have an upgraded pistol though. That's... Oh no, we grazed. Do you guys know that there's another pod right up there? This team is so fucked in every sense of the word. Holy shit. I have to say, you guys are not looking like you'll be in a good position after all this. At all. Oh my goodness, this is looking so bad. Oh, that activates them, okay. Okay, well we got the entire map active, so there's that. Just try your best to kill this. Oh, crit damage 3, okay. This has a very high chance of a kill. Thank you for that. Okay, then after that, Benkowicz needs to run somewhere where Benkowicz isn't gonna die. Where's a spot where Benkowicz won't die? Like... I want to say here, but I think this Viper comes up from behind and shoots you, so this double-sided cover is probably a little bit safer. I'll put you here for now. Alright, and then after that, I guess... You know what, VIP? Move a little bit closer. Maybe they'll, like, shoot at you or something. Instead of the other people on our team, and that might actually even be worth it. I could also start dashing you all the way up. Okay, let's dash the VIP all the way up. Not even hunker them. I need them to, like, take, like, one hit from the enemy team, possibly. Officer misses a shot. That's good. Here comes the advanced trooper. Oh, this muton's not gonna last long. That crit is not a good indicator of his lifespan. Alright, here's the big muton. Suppressing fire. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You're good, you're good.
An ambush.
Okay, he did absorb a hit from the sectoid like we had asked. Here comes a bind from this thing. We can easily knock this thing out of that bind.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Here comes the advanced officer. Oh, they're hitting us. That's not good. Can you guys, like, hit us slightly less? We need every bit of HP we can get. Oh no, that's not hitting us less. That's hitting us more. Oh, blinding cold on Dr. Freppa. Excellent. I definitely needed to not be able to see that Frost Viper. Did it hit us? Missed, 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 missed. Good. Okay, this turn is surprisingly not abysmally horrible. Just pretty damn horrible. Yeah, honestly, surprisingly, this isn't that bad. By our standards right now, at least. Alright, Lemon, we need a shot against this thing to cancel that Overwatch, so let's start with that. Excellent shot right there.
That monster is indeed powerful.
Who else is being Overwatched? Basic Trooper, I kinda don't give a shit about the Basic Trooper, so I'm just gonna let him Overwatch me, I think. Can I move in a way that doesn't let him Overwatch us? I can, kind of. Does this allow me to chop him? Yes, it does. Release my friend, please. There we go, friend release. Then after that, you can almost kill this thing in one claw, but not quite. The shot has a chance to kill if it crits. I know there's a sectoid right down here staring down the VIP right now. There's also that snake. Oh, right, I forgot about this thing. I need to kill that thing really bad. Holy shit. Okay, we need to kill that thing really badly. Benkowicz, you do not look like you're gonna live long in this world. How much damage does your knife even do? Do you have, like, the upgraded knife? You do have the upgraded knife. You can actually kill that thing with your Shank Redemption perk. Would I rather shoot the Muton or shoot the Snake? I also have a fastball flashbang available for us all. I'll probably try to use that against maybe the Priest or something as we move up. I just need to get through that Overwatch somehow. I don't know who I'm gonna shoot with your auto pistol. It'll probably be the Snake. You can get like 4 damage against it. And then comboed with this guy's attack. Or I leave the Snake alive. What if it just decides to, yeah, who knows? What if it just decides to bind someone instead of attacking? It might do that. Here, heal yourself up. The medic definitely needs to maintain all of their HP as much as possible. And then we'll just try to kill the Snake in one shot. Or you can do as little damage as possible. That works too.
Evasive.
I really want to kill that mutant while I have the opportunity, but it just doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. We have a vortex grenade. Causes massive damage to the environment. Targets have a chance to be stunned. That would be really nice if I got a stun off somehow. I really badly need you to move down here, but I just don't have that opportunity right now. I think I'm gonna have you run that Overwatch somehow. Yeah, I think I'll have you run that Overwatch somehow. Oh no, you have Shadow Step, you won't even run the Overwatch. It'd actually have to be the mutant that runs the Overwatch. But the mutant can't reach. Oh no, that's a problem. I can't actually get you up there to stab the snake. Oh well, that's not good. That's not good. You can't stab the snake safely from that. You can kill this snake. Maybe I have the mutant kill this one back here then? No, the mutant can't reach that one. Well, if I can, like, stab him for some damage, but that's basically nothing. Oh, Benko Witch, are you gonna get shot to death by that trooper? He just needs to roll minimum damage to kill you. Well, that's tragic. I can't do anything with you. I can't kill the snake this round. That's the problem. I can throw vortex grenades in hopes that he doesn't get a chance to take an action. The other option is just have the mutant dash all the way up. That doesn't feel like the right play here. I want the mutant to be able to move up and shoot this round while triggering that Overwatch. And I can't trigger the Overwatch with you. Okay, here's the other thing I can do. I can run Dr. Freppa all the way up. And try to cancel that guy's Overwatch. Okay, that worked. Alright, that's convenient. Okay, then I can go up and stab this guy twice. And we also have a fastball that I can throw against probably these guys, although those guys isn't a bad choice either. Let me see which one I would rather use it against. The Frost Viper might just bind someone, so I'm actually going to leave the Frost Viper alone. I don't know if they put a cooldown on that thing's ability, so it wouldn't keep doing that, but I'm assuming I should be fine doing this. Now, I can either shoot the mutant and try to take care of him, or I can try throwing a control grenade. I might also just need more damage against this Taipan too, so I don't even know. I think activate the fastball against the guys that are closer to us. These guys will have better accuracy. And this guy still does 5 to 7 damage. He does very similar damage to the mutant. Alright, then you get your double stab here. Hopefully that's enough to kill it. Oh yeah, that'll definitely be enough. You should also get Whirlwind, right? Did you not get Whirlwind? Technically that's a melee attack. I don't know why you didn't get Whirlwind for that.
What's that?
Okay, Benko, do your best to survive.
Eye for an eye. One of
Oh no, you do get Whirlwind. Perfect. Okay, so then I run you all the way back to here where it's nice and safe. And now we can either choose to shoot... No, I can't shoot that thing. I've committed to shooting the mutant. So we're going to shoot the mutant for as much damage as we can. Do your best, and let's see if we can kill it. The other option is I can throw a vortex grenade and try to stun the snake. Oh, that vortex grenade might kill it, actually. Because this does heavy environment damage, so if I hit it like this, that should detonate the car and do damage to the snake, and possibly be enough to just one-round it. Do I take that? I can also throw a neurotoxin grenade, but that doesn't really reach anything here besides maybe that guy. Grenade or shot? The shot has a very small chance, a 31% chance at one-shotting the muton. Or I have to roll high, so it's like a 50-ish% chance that I can kill the muton. Let's try to kill the muton. I think this is a really good opportunity. I might even choose to activate my mark target against the muton just to really, really get him. If I somehow get through this mission without anyone dying, I will have gotten away with a crime. That vent totally deserves at least one kill here. Oh, nice, got the muton. There we go. VIP, I need you to slowly regroup with the squad here. And at this point, I'm feeling a bit more confident about letting you hunker down, I think. Oh, he can grenade from that distance? Jeez. You dirty little cheater. Oh, Dr. Freppa. Oh, there's a bleed out. Okay. We have a medic with us, so we can bring him back up. We got lucky with 2 bleed outs, which I'm pretty happy with. Dodge from the muton. Sector stay on it. As long as it's not a mind control, we're happy.
I don't think I want to hear this
Nice
story.
resist. Nice dodge. And there we go. Okay, just don't get hit by the flashbanged enemies. That's surprisingly accurate for someone who's supposedly flashbang. That is actually incredibly accurate, holy shit. This move up to here is theoretically safe. Good. One knife. And then we get a second knife and then we can roll them out again. This Scrapper is actually doing really good with that little hit and run knife tactic. I kinda like it.
What's that?
Now then, who's next to die? Stabilize. I wanted the muton to move up, but this is an opportunity that I can't abandon here, I think. Come on. Come on. I know you can hit both. I saw it. Oh, that's not both, okay. I know you can get some. Wait, was that all of them? Wait. There we go. Alright, do I take this? Or do I try to fight through this? I could try to kill that officer, but if my medic goes down, that's a problem. I think you have to heal yourself this round. You could grapple him this way and kill this guy, and then vent kit yourself. And then kill these. Yeah, that's the play, I think. Although you'll be far from our teammate if we do that. But that's probably the best bet you've got. Yeah, I think we grapple this way and medkit yourself. Then we have Muton detonate this vehicle. Okay. I think we're committing to this. Oh boy. Okay. I need the exact wait, right there. That should detonate the vehicle and kill both of these guys. Goodbye. Alright, 2 enemies dead. Not bad. Benkowicz needs to like run back to here without getting shot by the Overwatch from that veteran trooper, and it seems like he can, so that's pretty awesome. Let's get you back here, Benkowicz. I can also grapple you up to... Does this do anything for us? I don't think it does. I think you definitely need to heal yourself. So let's go for a kill and a heal.
The discrete system of pulleys could point
Get up there, Javier.
heaviest
Be good.
prizes up the road.
There's one down. And I think we're about to get away with a major crime here, aside from the ones that are regulated by advent law. Like, how the hell did nobody die from this mission? Is this allowed? Is this legal that nobody died here? This can't be allowed. This has got to be the most illegal thing I've ever seen. Us being allowed to get away with this, this is just a crime, guys. The most heinous crime I have ever witnessed. How could XCOM possibly be allowed to get away with this? This is so damn illegal.
Maybe.
Literally the most illegal thing I have ever seen in my life. Yeah, let's see if we can cripple that guy so he can't even move. Beautiful hit. Alright, hang in there, you guys. Just a little bit longer. One more round is— oh no! No! Not the max roll! No! Live, my medic! Live! Live, my medic! Live! We good? We good, okay. 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 We good? We good, you guys? No issues? Okay, activate that dedication. I need a flank on this fellow, which should be achievable with this move right here. We're gonna get rid of this guy's Overwatch right now. Big 8 damage hit. Any more Overwatches on the enemy team? Oh my gosh, why is everything on this turn just absolutely terrible suddenly? I thought we were fine, and the game was like, nah, you're not fine. Nah, you're far from fine. This is the least fine you've ever been in your entire life, in fact. I might be able to kill that with a knifer. Well, if he wasn't one tile too far. You wanna get a kill here with this shot? Just one tap him. Oh, thank you so much for that. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Muton can counter? No, it can't counter AoE melee attacks, I believe. Okay, then, you'll be okay, right? I think you can survive one hit. You just can't take multiple hits. A flashbang might help out there. I mostly just need to make sure that this guy back there dies, I think. I can either grapple, shoot, and chance that we kill him with the 82%, but if I don't kill him, he can actually down you. So I think the right call is Justice. Oh right, and when I kill him, I get my wrath back because of the one-turn cooldown reduction. Or I can down this guy. Ooh, okay. I can down this guy also, but I am a little bit worried about that guy taking a 2 to 3 damage shot against Javier and succeeding it. I think the Muton has to take the hit. We let the Muton take the hit. Will he be smart enough to run towards this guy? He shouldn't be, right? I don't think he should be. He's used up all of his spells, so it's all on cooldown. He's gonna shoot for sure. Alright, one more round here, guys, and we're gonna be out of here. Everyone else is still up, that's good. And I think we just throw a flashbang inside of this room. And hope that our Muton doesn't get crit for 9 damage, which I don't even think he can do. He'll only have like a 50% chance to hit. What I'm learning is that pod management is a lie. Just pull everything turn 1. Aim them out, just get lucky, guys. Please, skill? We don't do that around here. Not on this channel, we don't. It's all about the luck, guys. Skill doesn't matter, just max roll everything. Alright, you. Don't die on me just yet. We have officially killed everything on the map, so we should be clear to leave now. Let's just go pick up that loot before we go home.
Impossible.
Reinforcements will be here soon, so we want to just get out of here quickly.
Rarities and curios.
VIP, you're almost out of here.
Of course.
Everybody else start running. Don't forget to pick up our friend. Won't fi? You know what to do. Everyone else start running. The evac timer will not be kind to us if more reinforcements drop in. We're very bruised and battered, and we're just not ready to fight more reinforcements. Yeah, see that? Reinforcements already. You don't want to just take cover and slowly move up. Now is the time for action.
I must devise my plan.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
One more round. Hi there, just don't go on Overwatch, please. No Overwatch? Good. And with that, we are all out of here. Ooh.
Our state was the envy of this land.
We got away with it, guys. You're carrying our friend right there, so that should be good. We fucking got away with it! We got away with it! Advent General in the command center is just like, he can't keep getting away with this! That was a free kill on his entire squad right there! They should all be dead right now! Let me get my charger for my phone.
Our enemy lurks in the
Let's count the medbay time.
built to return us to the chaos of the old
Not
world.
even close. Nobody panicked yet. Did I sound like I was scared on that mission? Not at all.
United in the elders'
You definitely scammed Advent, that's for sure. We stole the mission from them, right underneath their noses. At the cost of like 60 days worth of boom times though. Oh my goodness. It was so worth it. Good job, you guys. That was honestly incredibly impressive that you guys managed to pull this off. I was really worried there at the beginning. When that snake took a reaction shot down the guy instantly, we brought him back up and had him run all the way in, and the snake even bites him, and Benkowicz just doesn't flinch. He just goes in there, does the kidney shank, stuns the snake, runs away, and then next few turns just like comes running back in, stabs the snake to death again. Repeated hit and runs. That was actually glorious. A very good showcase of the Scrapper class though. That Scrapper class did amazing amounts of work. He should have gotten Fear of Vipers. He really should have. That would have been so fitting. I agree. Now then, why don't we go look for our Liberation 3 that should be showing up soon. Next month's supply drop is coming up in 5 days. We're saving up all of our supplies so we can get ready to build Requiem equipment. Got a hack workstation over here. This one's still at 10 to 12, so I'm going to give it a little bit more time. There's the Liberation. Neutralize target in vehicle. I think we'll try to stealth it, although Vigilance is active, making it really difficult to stealth things.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I could also send in a full squad if I'm feeling confident enough to do that. I don't know if I'm feeling confident enough for a full squad, however. Which mission was it? That one. This one.
Commander, we'll need to have one of
Fear
our
of
troops
Commander.
equip the
All
skull
orders
jet
to
for
this
use in the
soldier
field if
result
we're
in the
gonna make
soldier
any
doing
progress
the
towards our
opposite.
current objective.
How do I sneak this mission? Definitely a boost, right? I think I definitely boost this mission. I wonder what the chances of O'Donnell just surviving all the way up to the VIP, killing him and walking away is. We could try that. We could try having O'Donnell just run up to the VIP, one-shot him and walk away. He's got 17 HP. Do you guys think 17 HP is enough for him to escape? I probably won't risk him for that. What I will do, however, is I will bring in... I've been wanting Lemon Kitsune with this squad, forming bonds with these people, so I'm gonna start sending Lemon Kitsune in with them. And we should have... Who else do we have on this mission? We should also have... Technical, maybe? Was the Dragoon part of this team? I think Questions 4 was part of this team. Or supposed to be part of this team. With a boost, this becomes moderate 19 to 21 enemies. That's not happening. There's a 0 chance we're gonna win that mission if we try to pull this off like this. Alright, it's gotta be a stealth mission, guys. It's gotta be a stealth mission. You know, Nyan, if you win this mission, you get a promotion. The Shinobi has 20 mobility though. Kinda like that 20 mobility person. I still do have the old version of Lightfoot, I think. This one hasn't been updated yet. Unless they didn't update the text. Alright, D-Delve, this one's gonna be you then. You have more mobility and you have more stealthiness. Here I go off to die again. No, it's okay, Nyan. You'll be safe this time. I need this person who's a bit stealthier than you. It is time for all the C4s a man could ask for. We've got 18 mobility on the Shinobi. With a boost, this will go down to 16 to 18 enemies. Is it worth it to send in a second Shinobi just so I can have like 2 eyes on the mission? It might be worth it for 2. Yeah, I might actually bring in a second. The second set of eyes will help you get past the enemies a little bit more reliably, kind of, maybe. Hopefully. Their mobility definitely lags behind this person by quite a bit, but that's fine. Alright, you guys. 16 to 18 enemies means this will be a very tough mission, but I really badly need you guys to succeed on this one. Do your best, and we'll see how far we can get with this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
That Liberation 3 is a very big one. Because once we liberate this spot, we have control over both of these entryways into New Mexico. Advent can no longer transport troops in here, and we can just start doing missions in here at our own leisure. That is going to be a very big deal for us if we can pull that off. Oh god, this place rose to 6 strength already. That is disgusting. Absolutely vile. We should probably get ready to make contact with the new region soon. I still need the intel to boost this mission, so I can't do it just yet. But once I get my next batch of intel, we should get ready to do that. I'll head over to New Arctic and continue looking for missions over there. I suspect Strength is going to head into that region very soon. New recruit in New Mexico, nice. Alright, and the Requiem research has just
the lab
completed.
Is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by
While
not
Requiem
conducting
essence remains
any
an
research.
enigma, we've managed to
Please consider
replicate blah blah
providing us
blah.
with a directive as soon as possible.
Rishi would be fuming right now that I skipped over her text. Buffing all Advent enemies as soon as possible.
Though I was never Sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic
Oil guns does not come up until another 100 supplies.
regardless of the risk.
What day is it today? For the stream? Day 6? I think we can get day 7 or 8 coil guns actually. That's how much time the loading screens have saved us. That's amazing. Viper autopsy, muton autopsy, psionic unit autopsy. I think we do the psionic unit next. They carry some pretty valuable stuff. Battle armor's an okay option too. Or even just psionics if we want to go in that direction. I'll go psionic unit autopsy next.
This specimen, the aliens have.
Then after that, I'm gonna need a bit more cash, so let's head over to the black market. And I am going to try very hard to hit 100 supplies for that coil weapon upgrade. I think we're at the point where we might start wanting some coil weapons. We'll sell some of the stuff that we don't need. I've been selling so many of these alien data caches, I should probably stop doing that. Laser rifle I definitely don't need at this point. That is completely sellable. Oh, it's so nice to have 4 Taipan carcasses. So nice, it's very lovely. Lots of Viper. You know, I'm actually very close to getting free Viper autopsies. I'm just going to leave that alone for now. In fact, we'll leave everything else alone. Let's just do it this way. So, the next thing we're going to research is coil weapons. I will probably let that finish, though. Do I go straight coil? Alright, I'll let that finish in 2 days, and then I'll go coil. It's a good research to do.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Remember, AoE sniper plus flying suit. Oh yeah, you're right. I should be doing that too. I don't have enough money for all this though. I think. Let's see, how much do I need? I need to get a Requiem core.
Hello, Commander.
So let's come over here and build our Requiem core. It requires 30 essence and we have 196. So I think I can afford to build 1 core, 2 cores. We can afford 2 cores and 2 Requiem things right now. Maybe even 3.
Dad sacrificed the only thing he had left to get this ship off the ground.
The flight armor is going to cost me 35 alloys. Oh my
She might be a little
goodness.
worse for wear right now.
That's
But with some new
disgusting.
schematics
I can
and
also get
elbow grease,
mech armor.
she'll be the
Ooh,
toughest
mech
thing in
armor,
the sky.
maybe. What else do we got? Mirage armor. Fade Covert Phantom. Is this the one that you're talking about? The vector rifle used by our Reapers. Stacking bonus for each kill up to 4. So this can end up doing 12 to 15 damage if I stack up enough kills. That's pretty cool, actually. Haven't watched Ronar in a while. Time for some hot chocolate and relish in the suffering of someone else. How's it going again? Valkegan? This is the Tal Kazan Super Heavy Bolter, and then this is a Kor Kazan Bolt Caster. Oh, this is the one that requires steady hands. Okay, I think this is the one you're talking about. I'll build at least one of these. Then after that, the other thing I'm gonna build is I want at least one, or maybe even two of the armor sets. Where is that? Stainless alloy plating. Provides +3 ablative points, immunity against Requiem corrosion, and a 40% damage resistance to Nightmare Detonation Blast. This is very important. I have to get at least one of these. Possibly two, because I have 2 tanks on the team. I'll start with one, though, just so I have more Taipan corpses to make use of. Now, do we go the Valkyrie Flight Armor yet? This is really good. It's 7 HP and 2 armor. No, the Super Heavy Bolter, Ronar. The Super Heavy Bolter, you say. Okay, I think I did get the right one. Can I build a second one of those? Oh, I guess I do the research for it, and then I get to build it for free afterwards. Okay. What else do I do? I can do the flight armor. That's not the worst idea. I'm honestly okay with shooting those shots from the ground, though. Event capacitor, the goddamn stainless chassis. I feel like the goddamn is pretty good. It makes our mechs a little bit better. Well, how many mechs do I even have right now? Not many. Well, let's let this finish building first. It'll take 6 days, and I also need more supplies to actually get my coil guns.
Avenger plotting new course.
I wouldn't put relish in hot chocolate, but you do, you. We did just do the research for the sectoid corpses, so I can start selling a couple of these. Sell 3 of those, so we have 100 supplies to do the coil gun next. Then we are going to head down to probably here. Look at the Vigilance 28 in this region. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting.
1, the Arctic.
We managed to raise Vigilance in this spot up to 28. That's gotta slow Advent down somewhat, right? Oh, yep, that's totally slowing them down. A lot, actually. More faceless? Leave me alone. You stupid poo-poo pee-pee faceless. Okay, let's check out our second spark. I did say I wanted to do tactical vests, but then I have to go back and sell more stuff, and I'm too lazy to do that. Alright, spark number 2. Let's go take a look at him. The legendary enhanced layered spark, I finally got it! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Impact compensation, please. Enhanced defensive system, please. And you got nothing else that you need. Okay, we finally have the super tanky spark. And what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna take all of this stuff. Okay, this is very exciting. This is very exciting. If you fail a hack, prevent any negative effects from occurring, give yourself back 1 action point. Gain defenses against closest visible enemy unit while not flanked. Bonus damage. Concentration is quite nice. Rapid reaction. Okay. Definitely taking enhanced layered armor. I don't know what else I would take on you, but that's all we need. You can actually tank late game assassin with that. You're one of the few units that can actually just take 1 damage per hit from the assassin, as long as you're just standing next to her. This is very exciting to have this. Wait, isn't that always 20 defense because you can't be flanked? We always get 20 defense against the closest visible enemy, yes. But only against the closest visible enemy. Won't help out too much versus the Chosen, of course, because the Chosen just don't care about dodge or defense. Mostly. Alright, who wants to be this robot? I'm gonna customize this guy a bit. This guy's gonna become one of our endgame robots here. Where's that Julian voice pack? There we go, got our English Julian. And how do we change up your body to look super tanky? I'm thinking we'll do... I'm gonna give you like the powered armor look. A very bulky powered armor look. I don't know, this doesn't look bulky enough. That looks a lot bulkier. Okay, maybe I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll just give you the enemy within body parts. These look a lot tankier. And then for the head, I'll give you a friendly looking head. Or maybe a cool looking head. That looks pretty cool. The material doesn't match the armor, but that's fine. I do tanking if possible. Beat me to it. Take it, I don't mind. Alright then, well, Beaufort's offering. Are you gonna take his offer, Crescio? Meanwhile, I'm just gonna color this guy a little bit. Yeah, let's make you bright pink so the enemies target you more. I guess that makes sense, right? You want to make your mechs bright pink if you want the enemies to target them. Yeah, we'll even add some hearts on. Hearts. There we go. Some hearts to make you look like a lovely robot. I will henceforth be named Punching Bag. Alright then. There we go, now I can fit it. Punching Bag Crescio. You will become the ultimate tank spark. That was very nice of you, Beaufort. Now then, okay. Our team is shaping up quite nicely. I'm very happy with this. Next supply drop is coming in soon. I'm gonna continue scanning over here probably. I might also just start looking for missions down there with you guys. If I can just recruit my own rebels, that's fine too, right? Yeah, I bet I could just recruit my own rebels at this point. Let's do that. The only way in here is through here, and they mostly want to keep their strength up there, so I'm not too worried about Advent raising strength in this region. We're at 180% infiltration, and this is still at 10 to 12 enemies, so I'm assuming this can't go any lower than that. Let's get you guys out there. This will allow us to stop stun lancers from getting lightning reflexes, and it will allow Overwatch to continue being effective against them, I think. Actually, wait, no, stun lancers already get lightning reflexes. This is actually kind of a pointless one to do. Oh well, we get intel and we get to stop a, or not stop a dark hunt. We get to have a, scanning point after this, I think. Intel and scanning point, that's worth. Don't worry about it. Next time there is competition for something and you like it, just remind me about this moment. I'll get you first. First group of enemies, there's a heavy turret down there, gross. I wonder if we're able to hack it from like back here. I bet you guys we can.
Heading there now.
Yeah, I'll bet you guys we can hack it from back here or something. Let's do that. Let's try to setting this up. I'll just keep my sniper there. Is there anyone around here with long-range hacking? We do have one. Bonsai is a ranged hacker.
Good to go.
Start marking that mutant. Just start using up all of our marks.
On my way.
Now, unfortunately, this is a squad that's heavily focused on melee attacks, and we've got a muton that can't be killed easily. Hopefully that won't be a problem for us. I could lead the target against that muton and try to down it.
Heading to that location.
The one thing is I really don't want to deal with that turret.
This ain't no Sunday cruise.
Okay, a couple more advent units down here. Nothing too crazy though. Do I lead the target with my sharpshooter this round? Do I just shoot him? There's a chance that we kill him in one shot if we just shoot him. I think we just try to get away from that turret. I just don't want to deal with the turret.
Double time.
Okay, so that was 2, 4, 7. We found 7 of the enemies on this map so far. Beleaguer and Muton. Okay, if I'm trying to hack it, I can hack it from right over here exactly. We'll keep that in mind. Do I just fight these guys? I might have to just fight everything at this point. I suspect we have to fight everything at this point. Keep in mind, stun lancers have anti-melee built into them. So, see that? We only have a 50% chance to hit them with melee attacks. So if we are going to fight this, we got to make sure that we shoot the stun lancer to death. How do I kill the stun lancer safely? I can't think of a way to do it. Maybe Jane Kelly standing here and just dropping down and shotgunning him to death? She can maim him, that'll prevent him from doing anything dangerous.
I'm all over it.
We'll put Jane Kelly right there. I think we definitely want initial damage off against that guy. I want to get away from the turret though, that's the other issue. I really, really do not want to have to deal with that turret at all. I think we fall back away from the turret. It's a lot nicer this way. Not having to kill that turret would be nice. Alright, and we're in position now. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna climb up here. They do not. Good. It's a shame that I'm not actually going to be doing combat on this mission much. Mostly because I took the time to actually bring a scavenger on this mission. So normally you would want to actually kill things with the scavenger.
Heading out.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get ready to take care of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8 is the mutant that's currently out of view. The nausea is kinda scary because it's currently threatening us from all the way back there. That is a bit of an issue. The drone is also zone of controlling us, which is another problem here. But I can pick up the loot if I want to do it right now, and I could just do it with an Adrenalize. Adrenalize, activate my dedication, pick up the loot right now and walk away. It's an option, and I'm actually kind of leaning towards doing that, possibly. I can also reach the snake with you. I do need to kill that snake, so I might just come back here for that shot. It's only 7 to 9 damage. I need 10 to kill the snake, however. Jane will attempt to hit this guy with this move first, and then we'll run up behind the snake and get a little bit of damage off against it. Start with that. That's what I thought.
Get it together.
Okay, then after that, we're going to slash at the snake. Nice one-shot kill, though. Really lovely, Jane.
Target eliminated.
Then after that, we gotta go kill off this Lancer somehow. How do we kill this Lancer? This sniper over here can possibly get some potential kill opportunities here. We got a 6 to 11 damage shot. So I either go for the officer and down him. I have to watch out for this guy's cryo rocket. He might choose to just rocket me. Somebody also needs to kill off that Lancer. I don't have enough action to kill the Lancer, though. He might just get to do his thing for free. I can flashbang him, too. Flashbang might be the safe answer here. Yeah, let's safely flashbang him for this round. That should keep us a little bit safer here. And we'll take this opportunity to try to one-shot this drone. I'm a little bit worried that we won't get a chance to do the hack if I get stunned by that drone, so instead I'm going to actually adrenalize right now. Quickly pick this up, and then we're going to start killing that drone. I want this, but I know I'm probably not getting it. Here, try your best. Oh my god, you got it! Okay! Didn't even have to use any of my hack reductions. Nice. Take those.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Alright, now try your best.
Remaining hostiles in the area.
Beautiful work. You're gonna get shot in the back by a disoriented Lancer, but that's fine. Then after that, we're just going to go for a quick mark against the officer. I don't like the fact that the officer can throw out grenades against us, which is why I'm marking him first. We'll take this shot because there's a small chance that you can get a one-shot. If you do get it, that's great. If you don't, that's fine. Good hit. Not enough for a kill, though. Completely fine. Let's try to finish that guy off with a lead the target. We'll see how this one goes. Nice dodge over there.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Oof, he hits me big. How's that cryo rocketeer gonna do? And hopefully our person doesn't die. Let me throw an evac zone out. I completely forgot last round. Good, okay, they don't land all their shots at least. And apparently my lead the target didn't go off. I know there's a Muton right back there, which is kind of terrifying.
Menace requesting evac. This is fire.
Evac right over here is not a problem. We'll leave it right there. Then after that, everybody else needs to take care of the remaining guys over here. Let's bring Jane Kelly just a little bit closer. And we'll try to maim this stun Lancer so he doesn't try to do anything funny. And if he dies, that's even better.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, 3 more enemies left to deal with. Let's figure out how we're going to handle this. I'm thinking what we do next is we start falling back. Yeah, let's fall back, force the enemies to run into us, and then if they don't run into us, then we just evac for free afterwards. I do miss out on the loot marks, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll miss out on that loot, but that's alright. I could have you take this shot. I think it's better to just fall back and stall it out.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
Ooh, you're drugged up. You're gonna have a bit of a problem running away from these guys. If I activate dedication, that should give you enough mobility to run, though. Not really. Here, just regroup with Jane Kelly for now. We'll back into this corner where it's a little bit safer. I'll just be patient. Officer is going to start running towards us, that's good. Cryo Rocketeer back there, Advent Trooper moving up. He does get to see us, does connect the shot, and it hurts a decent amount. What is the plan? Laser or mag rush? We actually finished the mag rush. We're currently doing coil, I guess. I can knock out this officer with this shot right here. Hello, goodbye. I kind of wanted to pull him a little bit closer before I took that shot, but at this point, we'll take what we can get. I'm gonna slowly move you over there just to see if we can pick it up. It would be nice if we could get it.
All set. Heading out.
And we'll just kind of face them down for now. I wish I had like one more stealth unit. Oh, actually, Dokasakos is technically a stealth unit.
What? Wait.
Is the mutons coming closer? No, they're all the way down there. We don't have to worry about those guys. Yeah, let's have Dokasakos just stealth up right now, and she can go pick those up when the time comes. And maybe we go up and kill the dude up there. I do have Shadow Step on Jane Kelly, so she can afford this. I know there's a turret right up there, but I don't think that's within range, so this should be safe. Excellent work, another one downed.
Target eliminated.
Lovely work, you guys. If I do come down here, we will have to deal with the turret. We actually don't. There's this entire little blockade in the way. That's actually perfect for us. Unfortunately, no one else can reach that guy, though. Yeah, we're gonna eat a shot from this guy if I try doing this, and then he's gonna shoot me twice if I don't kill him. So maybe we don't take that for now. I think it'll just be a play it safe turn. We'll slow crawl forward. No need to rush this.
Holding.
No need to rush. Let's go put our sniper right over here so the sniper can possibly take an action against him next round. Everybody else, just hold tight.
They're trying to pull back.
He's gonna run away to his friend, so that's perfect. Don't have to worry about him anymore. The muton is slowly walking back, and the reinforcements are almost here. We'll send up our stealth unit. Dokasakos, that's gonna be all you. And we don't get to use too many of our marks to pick up loot this mission, but at least we got something. Better than nothing.
Got it covered.
Here comes some reinforcements right on top of us. We could farm these guys for some loot, maybe. If they survive. That guy's not surviving. That guy's probably also not surviving. Okay, let's see if this one cursed trooper survives. Oh, hi.
Advent troops spotted.
Ooh, he came back with friends. They were actually a lot closer than I thought. But that's alright, we don't have to stick around here anymore. No big overwatches, please. I said no big overwatches. Come on, advanced officer. Get with the program. Oh, and you guys too. Alright then, we got ourselves a couple of nasties here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I think our main goal here is mark one of these guys, kill them off, and then grab the loot and run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way to go. So let's go throw a mark on top of that sorcerer. He's looking like a pretty good target. And then you can just walk right back to here and run. Somebody has to take the overwatch. Who's it gonna be? Ooh. Who's taking the overwatch? A lot of overwatches out there. Jane Kelly has Shadow Step, so she's fine. We'll have Jane Kelly kill off the sorcerer first.
Missile terminated.
More free loot.
Target package secured.
Okay, where's the Overwatch from? From the officer. So if I go around that way, we're gonna get shot, it seems. The officer, right? Yeah, it is the officer. Out of everyone here, you have the most amount of HP, so I guess it's gonna be your job to tank the hit, although I'm not happy about it. He does connect, but not more than the amount that you healed earlier, so that's fine. You're out. You're out. You're out. And hopefully the sniper can make it out. Good, sniper can make it out. Make sure that you're all not underneath some sort of rooftop thingy.
I'm on it.
Make the jump, fool! Make the jump!
Alright then. Mission accomplished once
XCOM
more.
operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay then, another mission completed. Not bad. These missions are starting to get a little bit dicey. I think I want to kind of tone down sending out squads without equipment. Definitely for sure.
To this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
I think that's one of the drawbacks about skipping lasers and rushing for magnetic weapons. When you skip the lasers, you don't have any backup equipment for your like backup squads. At the very least, if I sent people out with lasers, they'd actually be able to like function properly. These people are like barely functioning. Equipment's for the weak. Real men go in ballistics and Kevlar and just die. Dying is for real men, guys. Alright, good though. Another mission accomplished. Go accomplish some more missions, please. Supply raid. Ooh.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
I would love to stop a supply raid from entering our 6th strength region. That would be lovely.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, who do we send out for this mission? This is 22 to 24 enemies? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's a very heavy amount of enemies. Let's rethink who we send out on this one. You know what? Let's wait for the bounty hunter to come back. It might be useful to have on this mission. Where's that bounty hunter? I kind of want to have Astral Crown on that mission. I could do this mission with a boost, maybe? Or I can be absolutely insane and try to do this mission without a boost. That sounds like a terrible idea, though. Well, no, this is a pretty strong squad. We might be able to pull this off without a boost. I didn't give you a good sword, though. Not having a good sword makes this a little bit more questionable. I think I definitely want to have the bounty hunter on that other mission. Actually, no, I might be able to clear this with just snipers.
Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Let's see, do we have any snipers that aren't tired currently? I have 2 not tired snipers, 3 not tired snipers. Let's bring in 3 snipers and just try to pick off enemies from a safe distance. Do we bring in 4 snipers? What if we bring in 4 snipers? Okay, that's probably pushing it a little bit. The Barbarian Thirst for Blood. I know you can take hits very well, O'Donnell, but can you take 22 to 24 enemy hits? I don't know about that one. That one I'm a little bit concerned about. I don't know if I'm gonna have you on this one, O'Donnell. Too many shots out at once. I need a shinobi to scout, so we have our shinobi. Shinobi plus 3 sharpshooters. Dragoon. Hijacker. Wayfarer would probably do really well on this one. If we have a team that's just really good at shooting, we can probably just clear out half the enemies before they become a threat to us. 5 have been picked so far. I need maybe 6 to 8. 6 to 8 units on the team, I think, is what I'm aiming for. Where's that Rook? Rook is out for a while. Surgeon can do stun gun stuff and act as a medic. We got Rishi to tank for us. And probably the technical to suppress. Max infiltration here is going to be 22 to 24 enemies. Even with a boost, it's going to be 19 to 21 enemies. I'm just going to launch this mission with a whole squad of 7, I think. Now let's start doing the gear. In terms of gear, we want alloy plating on most of our guys. The tank should be taking the stainless steel plating, however. And we also want to have our Tempest gauntlets. We have armor for you, no armor. They're mostly just going to be for stealth. Can I actually do trooper armor? No, I can't because I don't have any troopers. Officer armor is not a bad choice, though. It does cost a lot of alloys, but that's actually not a bad one. I kind of wanted to have an officer on this team, but I don't think that's happening. This team is actually fine without armor on the frontliners. I really just need to make sure that I have... or on the backliners. I just have to have enough armor for the people who are going to be in the front lines. So this should be fine. And let's build one more for Rishi. One Templar armor for Rishi. Nanoscale to make sure she doesn't get shot to death. Medkit in case she needs to heal. At 105%. Yeah, our snipers will just sit in the back with ceramic plating and just be safe. We'll give them a couple of medkits if possible. Still 103%, that's good. Technical can probably afford one more nanoscale. Now then, what ammunition types do we give to you guys? I'll put tracer rounds on the range shooter person. Maybe at least one set of shredder rounds. Justify has 86 aim, Tedster has 86 aim. I think Tedster and Justify are both equal. Do I build a second set of shredders maybe? Or do I just go for more accuracy? I think as long as we have one shredder, it should be fine. And technically we have another one on the technical, so I don't need that many. I mostly want reliability on our soldiers here. I think that reliability is a little bit more important right now. Give you those depth perceptions. And that is gonna be our squad. Now all we have to do is weapon mods. Am I out of scopes? No way I'm out of scopes, right? Alright, One more scope with that person, and then this guy over here. Heavy barrel, scope, expanded magazine, that should be fine. Alright, you guys are pretty much set. I do have one free Holo Targeter Mark II, I think. Yes, I do. Excellent. Looking good. I need just a little bit more equipment. I should probably put the Shredder rounds on you, actually. You're really accurate, and you're probably going to be the first person to shoot on the squad. This brings us up to 100% exactly. I want to just make this a little bit safer with a suppressor. We'll do a basic suppressor, that should be fine. 101% for safety, and we want an expanded magazine, just so we can suppress more with this guy. And maybe even another scope just for safety. Yeah, actually flamethrower. Something like that, alright. That's going to be our squad for the supply raid. Hopefully these guys will be able to handle it. We'll have plenty of ranged shooters, so mostly it's just going to be up to these guys to output enough damage to kill all the enemies. Let's do it. 4 snipers, 4 snipers. Do I have 5 snipers? 6 snipers. Alright, we have 3 snipers, and technically one of them is a vector rifle user, so it's not that many guys. It's just a lot of them, but not that many. That's gonna be a fun mission? I think so too. Ooh. We're getting retaliated on. Well, that's not gonna be fun.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Oh yeah, I do not want to do a retaliation there right now. We're not ready for it. 8 days. These guys are gonna be out for 8 days. What about you guys? You guys are just stealthing right now. Do I have another group coming back soon? You guys are about ready to come back home. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we got a pretty strong squad there, and I think we have... Yeah, we got a squad. We got people that can fight this out. Who's in that region? Is it Warlock? Oh, it is Warlock again. Perfect! We can get the crit bonus for our bounty hunter. Looking forward to that. Western US getting another recruit. And we are up to 11 recruits in this region. Hopefully we can find any potential faceless in there when the time comes. There are faceless.
I had high hopes for the resistance under your leadership, Commander. And
can't you just do the mission with 5 people? I could, but I'd rather just... gotta be quiet. Girlfriend's gonna be on a work call for a bit. I could do that mission, but I think it's probably better to do the retaliation just for EXP on the entire squad. No longer suffer any weaknesses. Codexes regenerating health. Vectors gain the ability to reproduce. Blech. Blech.
Avenger plotting new course.
Going smoothly so far? It is going pretty smoothly, gotta admit. I'm very happy with this campaign. I think the new computer magic is really helping us out here.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Got ourselves some sustaining spears. Maybe we'll start doing the... I think Purifier Corpse is the next thing that we will probably go for. Spectre Corpse isn't too bad of an option either. I could also do Faceless Autopsy just to start picking up those chameleon suits. That might help me fit in some more missions in the future if I need to. Tail Booster Omega. You know what? Let's do the Berserker Autopsy next.
Dr. Shen's
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, we got 200 supplies, and we can now afford to get a lot more things. Hopefully this month we'll ask for things that we can actually afford to sell, and none of that stuff is stuff that we can afford to sell. Beautiful. Alright, we'll be stuck with the amount of supplies that we have here for a little while longer, it seems.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The
I'm
only
gonna start
way
switching
we
over
can
to coil
stop
guns
them
now.
is to strike first.
Faster
We'll
we
need
get
to
this done
work
with,
on
the
a
better off we
covert
are.
action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should head to the
Okay
ring.
then,
I'll
now
ensure
that we
this
have
new
all of that
project
set
takes
up,
highest priority.
are there any soldiers that I
Once
want
we
to
have
buy?
something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
A warden! You know, I've been in the market looking for a warden. That might be a fun one to play with. Let's have a warden. Another akimbo would be fun too, but I already have one, so I think we can clean up more of them ourselves later on. Alright, Fred, you're in this one. I love your little robot arm. This is actually a really well-designed soldier. Got this, like, RoboCop feel to him. Interesting. Lightfoot is pretty nice to have, especially because your mobility is abysmally bad. I could also take Phase Walker, which is a really long-range teleport. That's not a bad one to have either. Alright, we're going to take Unbalanced and Winding because that combination of stuff is really, really nice to have. After that, we're going to take... either Keen Edge or Disabling Shot. Disabling Shot's not a bad pickup, even though a lot of the endgame enemies are immune to it, it's still worth having, I think. Maybe. The other option is Keen Edge for armor piercing and stuff with our sword slashes, and we will be using our sword slashes quite often. Disabling Shot or Keen Edge? I'll try Disabling Shot. Make this into more of a utility warden between Unbalanced, Winding, and Disabling. We'll take Go with the Flow for the extra movement. Lightning Reflexes, or Dervish. Both of these are fine options, and I'll probably just take these two so we have the ability to attack after chopping every single time. There we go. Looking forward to making you useful, Fred. I'll try to pick up the Akimbo also. It didn't cost 64 supplies, maybe. These are some really good soldiers. I would like to have all of them. They come at Corporal, too. If it wasn't going to cost me all my money, I would probably try to set that up. I can't sell any more Lyrium cores at this point. We need to get ready for Plasma. I'll sell this basic scope, though. Like that. Anything else I can afford to sell? I could probably afford one Seeker Wreck. I'll keep like 5 so I can build 5 stealth suits. Make an entire team of stealth people, maybe. Don't want to sell much more than that, though.
My knowledge of your movement grows with each passing day.
Alright, let's launch this mission so we can bring these people back home. Hopefully there's no wounds on our bounty hunter. You can sell your meld swimming pool. No, I'm getting ready to build robots. Or, that's what I keep telling myself. Eventually I'll get ready to build robots. Outfit Haven Advisor, good call, Ladonnell. Make sure to remind me when we get back from this mission.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're doing. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Ok, je bouge.
Okay then, everyone start moving up.
Groupe d'ennemis dans les parages.
Oh my god, how did I not get revealed by that? Oh yeah, let's see what this does. That AoE is massive! What is that? I am looking forward to using Original Casual's chop. I'm gonna get my Rocketeer a little bit closer. That's a Muton Destroyer. That thing fucked me up so many campaigns ago. It was something that I do not forget easily. I don't trust that. I trust
Got
this.
it covered.
Wow, it got buffed. It was only 2 tiles before. Oh, really? Okay, Mr. Muton Destroyer, I am going to absolutely wreck you. How do I wreck you? This is a 13 damage shot. I need 16 damage to one-tap this guy. I am perfectly willing to use my Overwhelming Burst to destroy this guy.
Shredded!
It's a dead Muton. Always love a dead Muton Destroyer when I see one. Okay then, now, let's go kill off the rest of these fellows. I could run up to here and chop the pupa, and I do have the whirlwind ability, so I think I will probably do that. Excellent work, it's dead. And if we pull something else, that's completely fine, because you can whirlwind right back out. Another drone right up there. 2 drones that are in need of dying. How do we fix that? You can chop this drone over here, or I can have you shoot that. I think since your action is like so finicky, I'll have you be the one to destroy the relays. Oh, and I also just realized we have 2 ferns in the camp. No, the other guy was named Fred. Sorry, I mistook you for the other guy.
Whatever you say.
There we go, drone is dead.
That all you got?
Drone up there I can't hit for now, so I'll just take a shot over here. Nice. Network separation destroyed.
Well done.
You're gonna step back so you don't get stunned by that drone.
Temporarily delayed.
And everybody else over here is just going to do their things. Muton Harrier is slowly coming in. Do they activate yet? They do totally activate. Alright, how many things have we found so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think that's 7 of the enemies on the map so far. 8, 9, 10. Okay, that should be all the enemies on the map. Kill these guys. Kill these guys and we've got a free mission. Well, it's not free anymore because we had to kill them. Here comes a drone. Please miss. Good. Now, those guys made the horrible mistake of deciding to stand next to a vehicle. They are all about to die for that mistake. There's also lost on this mission, and I completely forgot, so we're about to pull in a bunch of lost from exploding 2 things at once.
Meetings are all over the place. The lost are almost right on top of you. These lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
The Muton Harrier is a little bit scary. Is there any way I can kill off the Lancer, maybe? I think I'm definitely activating Adrenalize this round. Oh, what if I Great Cleave all of the... Wait a second, this would be amazing. Hold up. How do I set up the ultimate Great Cleave? I think I chopped the Lancer this way. Okay. Then after that... Wait, this is so glorious. These guys are not the dangerous enemies, though. I don't know why I did that. I should really be focusing on other things here. What can the bounty hunter shoot? Can you shoot anything relevant?
I guess that'll be okay.
There we go, Lancer is dead. That really was the most dangerous thing for us to kill this round. Then after that we go for the Harrier and the Armored Trooper. You do get one more chop against something. I guess I can kill the Grub. Yeah, let's kill the Grub. I don't want to deal with the acid and the stuns. Excellent work. Keep in mind this person is doing this with like a ballistic weapon, which is kind of wild actually. Okay, that should be all the enemies on the map, so now we just gotta focus on everything else. Unfortunately, killing all this stuff is kinda hard, but we should be able to do it though. Another one down, excellent work. And all that's left is the Harrier and the Muton. Harrier and the Drone. Let's go stun the Harrier. The Drone will just stun someone, but he won't really do anything too dangerous, so I'm not worried about the Drone too much. However, I am worried about the Harrier, so let's go stun that Harrier. Excellent, Muton is stunned, and we should be able to kill him in the next round. Got a couple of dashers around here. Yeah, you mess up that drone, you get him. Good one. I like how the drone thinks it can stun the dasher. Alright then, let's go quickly plant this bomb so I don't have to worry about losing the mission, because I would prefer not losing the mission. Original casual, you know what to do next round. Then after that, I'm gonna have you set up your shield right here and just finish off this guy. He is going to do a counterattack against you, but you have such a big shield it doesn't matter. There we go.
I love it.
Then after that, we gotta take care of these guys, and you know what? They're kinda lined up pretty good for a rocket, just like that. Hopefully I can get the Shredder rocket on the Harrier, because that's really the important one here. I did not get the important one. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. How do I hit the Harrier in a way that actually matters? I guess I could just let the Shinobi take the hit. Oh yeah, let's get our evac zone up before I forget.
Bring in the evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Here, I'm gonna put you like back here for now.
Okay, I'll go.
That's not far enough for you to get 100% crit chance against him, but it is enough for you to get a Nightfall. And now we should be able to down him. Or at least try. Oh, that wasn't enough to get down him. Impressive. Okay, deal with the drone and we should be good. Alright, nice job, you guys. Let's get ready to finish this up. I do miss out on that loot, unfortunately. That was probably an Illyrium core that I just missed. Sad times. That's alright. Mission accomplished.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
That's a complete lie. We don't actually have to destroy all the remaining enemies.
Already there.
A relic of the vanilla dialogue. Okay, let's get ready to leave. Everyone get to the evac zone, please. Just gotta wait 3 rounds. Central is a fucking liar. The biggest liar of all time. Yeah, feedback from players said it needed a little more AoE. The environmental damage is crazy. It's really for breaking the wall open on compound rescue. Which one are we talking about? Great Cleave. Wait, Great Cleave is used for breaking walls on the compound? That's actually the reason why it was there? I never knew that. I thought it was just supposed to be an AoE melee attack. I'm actually kind of surprised by that.
What's over there?
That's the reason why Great Cleave is like that. Weird. Hey, Lamau. I don't think any of these guys can reach me this round. Oop, nothing. We should be fine for this round. You know what? Let's use another rocket to clear these guys, because obviously that won't call in more, right? Get him, Fern.
I should be out there hunting. Scanning. That is not good.
Okay, I'm curious whether or not the hand cannons actually work against the Lost. Not that it really matters too much. It does actually work against them. Interesting.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And we are out of here. Let's go home, you guys. Very good mission, and you guys will be able to participate on the Haven Retaliation mission afterwards.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, the Matjack was originally meant to be a solo ops. Wait, it was meant to be a solo ops soldier? That sounds kind of crazy to me. A soldier that was given the ability to fight. That explains why I can attack 3 times in 1 round.
Elements, such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome.
It lets you destroy the compound cell and kill the guy inside at the same time. You know what? Just because you said that, I will try sending him onto a compound mission by himself at some point. Maybe. I don't know if I'm willing to take that risk with that soldier, but I might. Unrelenting Pressure. This will reduce the cooldown on Overwhelming Burst. Perfect time to get it. Originally, it's changed a bit since first draft. It had a more stealth/heavy weapon build. The Adrenalize ability was meant to be a way to do something and escape. And then you guys just ended up keeping it as like full-on drug usage carnage. Always interesting to hear the actual design reasoning behind certain things. Okay, we're getting ready to do the retaliation mission that will be spawning there soon. Meanwhile, I will probably come down to here and start looking for missions over here. We do have 160 intel, so I can probably start making contact with the new region. That might actually be the better choice. We probably want more regions contacted, so let's go ahead over to West Asia.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contacts.
Alright, and this is going to be our liberation mission. Let's see if we can pull this one off. Even with a boost, it'll only go down to 16 to 18 enemies, and there's heavy vigilance here. It's going to be a very difficult one to stealth, but our shinobis are going to try their best, and hopefully they can make this happen. In fact, there's only 13 to 15 enemies, so that's even better. Hey Ronar, it's been too long since I was able to catch you streaming. I hope you're doing fine. Thank you very much for that, Rapier. I am doing just fine. Glad to see that you're doing good too. And hopefully you'll enjoy some Beyond Legendary. I don't know when the last time you came by to watch was, but if you haven't seen Beyond Legendary stuff, it's very exciting. I think you'll love it. If you liked my previous XCOM stuff at least. Alright, two Shinobis are gonna try their very best to kidnap or kill the VIP, most likely kill. Top priority is to secure the evac zone first, and then after that we'll get posted on the planet bombs. We'll go around the entire edge of the map, just like this, and get up to there. That should be good. We'll start with D-Delve. Keep in mind that there can be civilians around here. There's one right there. None over here as far as I can see, so this should be safe.
Moving to designated coordinates.
A lot of civilians. Start with Nyan running back here with you. And if I have two people, we have insurance, right? If one person gets revealed, the other person can plant the bombs. It's a very important liberation for us to achieve, which is why I'm trying to go extra hard on safety here. Asha in the back.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, this should be the very edge of the map. Worst case scenario, our Shinobis just suicide flesh the VIP. Good, the snake isn't gonna block our way out.
That's affirmative.
Oh, that civilian there is a pain in the butt. You really had to spawn right there, civilian? Really?
Good copy. Moving on target. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Drone right over there. I don't think you can run over that planter, unfortunately. Don't mind the armed people in the shadows over here. Just keep talking amongst yourself and nobody gets hurt. The drone hasn't moved, so that's good. D-Delve is slightly stealthier than Yan, so we move D-Delve first just for safety. Yep, that's how we move D-Delve first. Yan can get all the way back to here, so that should be fine. Another group right up there.
Headed there now.
Patience. Back when I made the class, I was running a lot of solo missions. The uptime / downtime of Adrenalize and the resultant debuff was meant to be a self-balancing factor. I added the adrenaline adaptation ability because people didn't understand or like the debuff, but they also used to use a bit with the heavy weapon slot, so I downgraded them to a gremlin to balance it out. You know, episode 0? The way you're explaining this to me tells me I've probably been using the class completely wrong, because all I've been doing is using them like Shinobi number 2. All I've been doing is just triple slash and ending a mission with them. As soon as we activate like 2 pods at once, we just hit Adrenalize and just kill everything. That's like the only way I've been playing them. If you told me that there was actually another way to play them, I would not have believed you. I think up to here should be safe, but I don't get to see the drone if I do this though. I want to get vision on it before I commit to this move. Yeah, I want to make sure absolute certain that I can see it. No civilians around here, right?
Got it.
Yeah, as long as I have vision of it, I'll actually know where it is when I start moving around here. That's the important thing. There we go. Another group. They're making this one quite hard for us.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Reinforcements already, really. Okay, there's the VIP. To kill him, I have to move forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably up to here, honestly. Let me just get a bit more vision on the rest of the map before I commit to this.
On my way.
There they are. I can also have you move up to here for safety.
I'm on the move.
Okay then. We are within range to begin Operation Plant Claymores.
Looks like hostiles over here.
They are secretly great with pistols as well as adrenalized flash, and to face off and escape is a pretty fun one. Interesting. I have not been very creative with my Mad Jacks. I've just been using them to get triple damage output of a shinobi. That really is the only thing I've done with them so far.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down. Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and
Just
take
be
it down.
patient, everyone. When the time comes, this VIP will explode into a bunch of tiny pieces. I think both of them have Shadow Step, so they should be able to escape even if there is Overwatch. You have Shadow Step, you have Shadow Step, good. Okay, we'll do like a couple of these just for safety.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down. Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
This is quite exciting. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're getting close. Wait, this is gonna be free EXP? Wait, hold up. The freest EXP I've ever seen. What? There we go.
Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
I'm surprised the other guys didn't blow up. Yeah, I'm surprised they lived. Didn't we hit them with like 3 explosives or something? 4? Does the other person need to detonate their own C4s? Ooh, that zone of control is really bad. Hold up. We can make it out from here, right? Yes, you can make it out. And it's a free action to detonate these, so I might as well just trigger them before we leave. Alright, let's get out of here. We all have Shadow Steps, so this should not be an issue for us to escape here. And somehow you guys both get to live after that. Impressive.
Let's go.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
C4 is buggy AF. I can see that. If there's ever a need for another OP triple slash class, I can recommend the Jedi class. I don't think I'm looking for too many OP classes, although if they're fun, I'll take them. At worst, we just get Rishi to rebalance them for the Beyond Legendary stuff.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome.
Using Jedi as a slashing class is vile. I've never actually played with the Jedi. I'm assuming they have like full force powers and all that stuff too. Probably they can use like mind control because of
the aliens are probably still wondering.
You know how like in A New Hope when Obi-Wan gets like the stormtroopers to walk away and stuff? I'm assuming they get mind control. Probably a move similar to the Raptor Commando's push and disorient. Damn, didn't know about Beyond Legendary? How long has the mod been alive? Maybe about a year or so? Force push is a pretty funny button. I don't know how strong it is though, because the Raptor Commando's version of the push is like literally just 1 or 2 tiles. Now, this is a very good mission for us to achieve because now we have the network tower unlocked for that spot. I'm very excited to make use of that. We'll be able to liberate this spot. As long as the strength in here doesn't rise up any higher than that, we should be able to do it. But first, let's wait for the retaliation mission to happen before I send out a squad. Meanwhile, we're gonna continue having gold skin train up over there. Ooh. Another retaliation. Okay, we got a data tap up there. I have to make sure that I have at least 1 squad available to do this mission once this happens. Advent is trying to be as annoying as possible, hitting us from every angle. The Chosen will be on this mission, so let's get ready to take care of them. This one's Assassin, I believe.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equipped.
Alright, for this mission, we're gonna send out probably everyone. Send in the Attack on Titan squad. These guys are usually pretty good at doing these types of missions. We'll send in the Attack on Titan squad. We'll have our Bounty Hunter with us. Gonna bring in the Hell Knight over here. And just a couple extra soldiers here. I think the Sharpshooters are really good at dealing with the Assassin because they can lead the target against her. Lead the target is like the ultimate anti-assassin tool in my opinion. Not ultimate, but it's really good. Very good at the job that it's meant to do. She's currently on a different mission, apparently. What mission are you on? Oh, I have her on this one. Wait, hold up. Do I take Den Mother on this one? She's tired right now. I don't want to overtire her before the retaliation comes up. I'll bring in all these baby troopers once Den Mother is up and available as an officer. For this one, we'll send in the bigger boys. Might be a good chance to hijack some stuff with Tama. And finally, one more person. I haven't given you a lot of missions lately, Ladonnell, so I'm gonna give you this one. You know, I have yet to gear you up with 2 arc blades. Let's see how deadly you can be. In fact, as a barbarian, I feel like you deserve to have your outfit changed a little bit. This lanky Advent Captain armor just doesn't seem to fit you very well. Let's do this. Let's give you... Oh, can I give you the coal arms? There we go. Now Ladonnell looks like a barbarian. This is a real barbarian right there. Can I also give you thicker legs? Oh, can I give you the shield bearer legs? Doesn't have to be the cool legs. I cannot spell apparently. There we go. Shield bearer legs makes your feet look a little bit bigger. Okay, now the rest of the stuff that we need to build. I need to build a set of alloy throwing knives. Let's do that. Alloy throwing knives. I actually need 2 of these. And that's all of my money, so that's it. Take your alloy throwing knives, and we're gonna give a set to the Reaper also. I have the Reaper on this one, right? Oh, I don't have the Reaper? I thought I had a Reaper. I want the Reaper with this squad, so I think I'm gonna take out... Feels like a sin to take out the Hell Knight, but I also might need the Hell Knight for the retaliation. If I can avoid him getting injured, that might be the better option here. So I'll take you out and I'll take the Reaper with us. There we go, Lemon Kitsune is going to be an excellent knife thrower with us. What else do we need? I think I'm actually out of sniper rifles. Yeah, I am. Never mind, Canoodler, you don't get to be on this mission. Instead, the person on this mission is going to be... I could do the heavy and then throw a shredder rocket on top of the assassin. That's probably the best value that we can get. Let's do that. You have an alloy throwing knife set on you. Do I have enough armor for everyone? I have a little bit of armor. Let's give it to the people who have low natural HP growth. Tama doesn't need it. You're good. You're good. I actually have a lot of HP on the entire squad. Alright, I guess you can use it then. Armor set for you, and armor set for you. Gonna make sure that you have a set of swords. And you are gonna have a cannon. Everyone here has coil weaponry. Hacker's laptop and skulljacks for anyone who is going to be good at hacking. You're good the way you are. You've also... you have an ammo slot, but you don't even have a gun to work with it. Your hack stat's kind of low, so no skulljack for you. Who actually has good hack stat? I think most people here don't have good hack stat, unfortunately. Yeah, most people here aren't really hackers. Okay, alloy plating on most of our guys over there. And we've got a pretty beefy squad, honestly. Alright, let's go kill the assassin. And our goal is to make absolute certain that Jack doesn't get wounded, because if Jack gets wounded, then I won't be able to bring him onto the Warlock mission. Alright, try not to get wounded, Jack. We need you to be very healthy. Here, I'll just slap on some hair triggers onto you guys so we have slightly more reliable overwatches. I don't have any more scopes. I like this baby scope, but it's kind of useless. I'll just put a bayonet on you instead. Bayonet, and make it so that if you miss, we can possibly correct that into a graze. Laser sight for this fella over here. Auto loader. Alright guys, get out there. Let's go kill some assassin. How often do you stream lately? About once a day, 6 hours, Mondays through Fridays usually. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It's kind of inconsistent, but especially the start times, I can start anywhere between like 10 to 2 o'clock Eastern time, so it's really... The start times are really inconsistent. I just post an announcement on Discord and start streaming usually. At Temp 23, I must have missed so much suffering. You probably have. That's alright though. The most important one is the one that's happening now, because this is actually one of our best runs so far. You may like the Plague Doctor class, Bullpup and Knife class that has a unique dot grenade that stacks dot from a bunch of different texts. The more you research, the more dots they evoke, up to 8 different dots. Are those unique dots? Like, not like burn and stuff, right? I'm assuming there's like unique types of poisons that you can put on the enemies. By the way, Ronar, change outfits 8 Haven advice. Okay, remind me after this mission for real this time. You know, I'm still sad they didn't make, like, falling into a chasm permanent type of death things. It would be so funny if you could, like, blow up this bridge and enemies just fall in. Okay, so Assassin should be showing up soon. Let's start by moving one of our stealth people here first. I do have a Haven Advisor in here, right? Oh no, I don't have one in here. Interesting. We have a Stealther. We do. Analyzer Tama, I'm going to start by running you all the way forward. First pod right up ahead. Do we have a squad site shooter? I do. My bounty hunter can end this guy's life very easily. I can't reach the Muton, unfortunately, so I think we just settle for shooting the sectoid. Bye-bye. A shot from Jack. And here we go. We got ourselves a Muton as well as... Is that it? Oh, just a Muton. Alright, that's easy. I think everyone else is just gonna run forward for now.
10-4.
I'm just gonna start covering distance with the entire squad.
Oh, right.
Everyone start running forward. I do have a shot against that Muton using Lemon, but it's not a good shot. I bet I can make that into a good shot, though. No, that's not a flank. Wait. Nope. Nope. Okay, fine. I think the Muton gets to live this round, unfortunately. We'll use Foxy to scout instead. Try to see if there's any more enemies out there. There are more enemies back there. I could use my Wrath to get up to the Muton, but then I have to get counterattacked. Oh no, you know what? I don't have to get counterattacked. Here's what I can do. I can flashbang him, and then he can't counterattack me, and I can kill him pretty safely. Let's do that. Flashbang on the Muton. There we go, and we are just going to start grapple hooking. One free shot into a grapple hook that should kill the Muton. That might also pull the Cooper pod on the sides, but I think we're ready for them. Nice, Muton is dead.
Oh.
And these guys are not revealed yet. Interesting.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah.
I want the rest of you guys back around on this side of the map. All on Overwatch with an evac zone going here. Right about there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, and I'm gonna allow everyone over there to just be on Overwatch. West Easy, you don't need to use your smoke screen just yet.
The Chosen is in
Just be patient.
position.
And here comes the assassin.
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, you will die with honor.
We just picked
picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position.
I unmuted
Commander.
just in time to hear him reading that. It's the only one I think is truly in a good spot, still tweaking the others. Okay. Keep that in mind. Now then, Frost Lancer back there. I really want to kill those guys if possible, but they're not within range. I think even more important, I want to set up a Shredder Rocket for the Assassin. So let's make sure that we have our Shredder Rocket available for her. We'll bring up Fern over there, and you guys are actually going to back away from the Assassin.
Done.
I'm trusting you
And just
here.
come all the way back to here where it's nice and safe. Ooh. Oh wow, we found her. Hi. I guess we can start pulling her closer. Well, if you guys can actually hit her.
Enemy is still up.
Do you lack the courage of your convictions?
No, we just lack the accuracy to do anything with these rebels. Oh hey, there's more. Hello. Okay, a couple of rebels are probably dying on the next round. I don't think these rebels will survive all of these shots. Oh, come on, you guys. I need the assassin over here.
Expected something more.
Well, you guys have given up all of your good shots, so at this point, I don't think we're going to be able to take care of assassin this round. We do have a gas grenade, which is sort of interesting. You know what? I kind of want to try gas grenading the assassin. Let's do it.
Tired of waiting around.
Ah, you're out of range. We've ruined it. We've ruined everything about this turn. It's over. Yeah, this turn kind of sucks. Alright, that's fine. I know there's another group of guys down there. I think we... Let me see what you guys can do over here. I know the assassin is right there. I might be able to tag her with the bounty hunter. Jack, do you think you can just shoot her in the back twice? So far away, you only have like 40% shot. Another issue is that she directly counters Ladonal until Ladonal gets a lot stronger. So I can't actually have Ladonal charging in right now. We have our ninja over here, we have you over here. Yeah, let's just start killing some of these guys up here. There. Who dies first? Okay, nobody needs to die, but I can cripple the officer, so let's start with that. Nice. Officer doesn't get to move from that flank position, so we can just keep him in that spot. Everything else is just gonna start scrambling around here. Our bounty hunter, where are you? Here, I'm just gonna have you take a yellow shot against the assassin. Oh shit, you landed! Alright, I'll take 9 damage on the assassin, that works. Oh, she's just gonna shoot him to death. Interesting, we should change their AI. So the assassin no longer just moves towards your team and tries to get next to you. She will actually whip out her gun and start killing people. That is something to keep in mind. Meanwhile, I guess since Ladonal is directly countered by the assassin, it probably makes more sense for Ladonal to just come down here and start killing people on this side of the map. So yeah, let's do that. One dead officer, he is the highest damaging unit on the team on that side, so we make sure to get rid of him. Then maybe... can I throw another knife at you guys? Not from a flank, unfortunately.
Let's just follow Ed, Ed.
If we can just take out the Lancer, I think I'm pretty happy with this turn.
Oh, let's
There we go, Lancer is dead. Ladonnell will take care of the Cooper next round, and then everyone else should focus their efforts on dealing with the Assassin now. The updated Assassin AI actually makes her really scary.
They know nothing of their actions.
What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna take WOTC and run him all the way up here, and we can get ready to hopefully strike out the Assassin. We'll see how that goes. We do have a flank against the Assassin from over here, so I might as well try taking a couple extra shots with Mr. Verdai here. One shot.
I await a true challenger.
Okay, a little bit of damage there.
That will not be enough to stop me.
Okay, there we go. Now she's coming closer. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do anything against her this round. I wonder if the gas grenade would actually help out against her. That's kind of tempting, actually. I'll put Tama back there where he's nice and safe. The rest of you guys, do I throw grenades to try and shred her damage control? I don't want her running next to more of our rebels, though, if I can help it. Probably we just don't touch her for now. We'll activate Fortify just so you can possibly survive for one more turn longer.
I'm on it.
After that, everybody else Overwatch, and we'll see how this goes.
Descend into the mist.
Blind grenades are fine. Chip damage? No free chip damage. Who is she targeting?
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Dead.
A little bit of damage isn't too bad.
You will join your compatriots soon enough.
Okay, what I'm really worried about is seeing what these guys are gonna do to us. Most of them seem to be double moving, so that's kind of okay. Not all of them, though. Another shot going against us. Still good. Overwatch from a guy back there, and a Holy Warrior from the Priest. That can actually be kind of problematic, because these mutants do a lot of damage. We don't really like them having near 100% accuracy.
They're trying to flank us! They hit the armor. I'm okay.
Ladonnell will be just fine for now.
At this rate, you've proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds.
I'll have you just take care of this guy real quickly. Excellent work. Now you start running back up this way. Now then, how do we take care of Assassin? There's an explosive barrel inside of that crate. I never knew there was an explosive barrel in there. Interesting. I have a Wrath, but if I use this against the Assassin, I'm going to get hit for so much damage just for trying that. I think we grapple somewhere else for now with you.
Yes.
Yeah, the blindness makes it really hard for you to do anything. That's fine. Tama, you have a hack over here. Let's take a look at what integrated comms is. Probably nothing relevant, but we'll just check it out. Why would I need squad sight on squad gain squad? Would that help us? Okay, let's see what happens when the squad gets squad sight. It might be really funny. Or really lame, who knows. Also, Tama, just blow that up because you can. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't do anything this round because you're blind. You're not blind, you can do stuff. You're blind, so you can't do stuff. I'm gonna have you run away from the Assassin. Ooh, there's Overwatcher. Almost lost another rebel there. Good thing we didn't. I know there's a Muton down there. We can launch a flashbang over here and try to just cripple a couple of these guys. You're also disoriented, and then we have WOTC over here. WOTC currently in stealth, which is kind of nice. Yeah, let's run like this rebel over to... Where's good for you? Yeah, I'll put you here for now. Okay, Westeezy, what can we do with you? I do get three knife throws, and these will do a lot of damage. So let's try to get behind the assassin and get a little bit more chip damage off against her. There we go.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
She has the damage control. Now I run you back away from her.
Here I come.
Okay, so we run you away from her, and we'll try to get a little bit more damage off against the assassin. Where can I hit her from? Not here, not here, not here. I can't really hit her from anywhere. Here, I'm gonna move you up to here, Jack. I need you to try and get a kill on that Muton. You could shoot at the snake, but someone else can do that probably, so I'm gonna have you take the shot against this fellow here. 50% chance that you down him. A little bit less than 50% chance. But that was a good hit. Maybe we can use that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have shot the Shredder rocket at her first. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That was the whole reason why I brought this person on the mission, for the Shredder rocket. Shredded units take like 20% more damage or something from all additional sources. So slamming her with that would have probably been the right choice first. Oh! You started to shoot. We might lose another rebel, that's fine. If we have to lose another rebel, so be it. Here, let's make sure that you use up all of your ordnance before you die. Get some shred on her also.
Is that all your skill would allow?
Okay, she's getting up to the high ground. Her enhanced layered armor is active now, meaning we can no longer do absurd amounts of damage to her. So I have to be very careful with what I use against her here. I'll probably take this rookie and run you over to here. We'll take a hit and run shot with Radaya over here. Yeah, it's basically doing 0 damage to her. Oh, she's shooting! Oh my gosh, okay. I can never tell when she's gonna shoot or when she's gonna do her other thing. It's actually kind of scary. Ooh. You can't take another hit from her. Yeah, you cannot take another hit from her. I think. Yeah, you do not want to take another hit. I'm gonna hide you back over. Here feels pretty safe.
My turn.
Can we finish her off this round? The enhanced layered armor is active, meaning it's probably better to just let her live. But I'm very stubborn about this, so I might try to end her right now. That does also mean everything else on the map will live. Alright, Lemon, let's see what you got for us.
Oh.
If I shoot her, what if she runs this way? How many more actions do I even have? I might not even be able to kill her at this point. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can actually kill her. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna take this rookie up here, bring you over here, and we're just gonna control the most dangerous things here. At least the Muton. Let's control the Muton first. Make sure the Muton doesn't get to do anything funky. And then after that, we're going to... Do we make sure the snake is dead, or do we just go all in on the assassin? I think we just go all in on her. Yeah, let's go all in. Okay, maybe that's a mistake because she's taking 0 damage, literally. Oh goodness, she's taking literally 0 damage. I don't know. This went from probably okay to like a lot more questionably okay. Three to 4 damage, so I need like 3 hits to kill her. And I can't grappling hook with Loki is the other issue. Loki's a bit too far for the grappling hook.
Good idea.
Is she alternating shooting and attempting the melee? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe she's weaving in melee with it. I'm kinda tempted to test this out. So if I hit her again, maybe she'll shoot this person. Not like that's a good thing, that person's still gonna die if I let her do that. Here, let's just let the assassin live for 1 round. She really wants to live. We'll kill everything else for now. Probably the right thing to do. Fine, assassin, I'll let you live. Are you happy now? I hope you are.
It's a beautiful day.
We'll kill everything else on the map. Fine, fine. I feel like if I keep hitting her, she's just gonna keep going to town on my people, and they're just all gonna die, so maybe it's better to just do it this way. I can't tell if I'm actually able to flashbang anything from there. There's a guy right back there. Oh, there's a guy over here. Let's flashbang that guy. I'm assuming this gets him. Alright, so she gets a kill on this rebel. I think she gets like 2 rebel kills. Hey, he lived. Nice. Oh no, there's another group of enemies. My skirmisher might die if they all start shooting. Can you guys not shoot? Don't shoot. Don't do it. Oh no, not the rebel! The rebel died so the skirmisher could live. Nice dodge. Surprisingly 65 accuracy even while disoriented. That's really scary.
What a start.
Oh man, these disorients did not matter at all. I thought she was in cover. Maybe that railing wasn't actually cover.
Great blow to your people, Commander.
Okay, we've lost like how many rebels? 4? And I had like 12 in this region, so we're back down to 8 rebels in this spot. That's quite unfortunate. Quite crippling to get hit by that. Losing 1/3 of our scanning power.
Can't afford to take losses like this. The objective
Shut up,
isn't
Bradford.
worth
I'm
the
gonna do
lives
whatever I
of our
want.
remaining troops. I'd
I'll do
recommend
whatever I
you
want, Bradford.
I will end this quickly.
You not miss that? Of course you did. Oh, I don't even see the other guys around here on the map. This is really not a safe spot for that guy. I'm gonna probably move him. Also, can somebody just kill the assassin right now? That would make my life so much better. Jack, this one's on you. Take him out.
Run until empty. Check it before you get too close.
Dead? Nice work.
It would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle.
Alright, Ladonnell, you're up next. I need you to just kind of tank hits for the entire squad, I
We may
think.
not have put them down for good, but at the
You take
very
less
least,
damage when
we
you're
held off
enraged.
the chosen for another day.
No, you do not take less damage when you're enraged. Okay, just run up to here for now. Okay, everybody else focus on killing the remaining enemies on the map. This was cover. Apparently that person was just incredibly unfortunate. Alright, keep throwing knives. Nice throw from West Easy. He does get one more throw. Can we down the Muton? Nice try. You know, I should have just shot this rocket. That would have, Okay, I feel a little bit better. I wasn't able to hit him with the rocket. Everyone just move up and start shooting at stuff. Hollow target with your shot. Should have did the hollow target first. I'm doing everything completely backwards and out of order right now. It's completely my fault though. We're not able to get the mute. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should destroy his cover with a grenade. I think that cover does fall apart easily. I'm doing everything completely wrong right now.
Out.
Oh, we lost the loot. I was hoping that he would live and then I could like kill him afterwards with a different action. Okay, you guys need to clean up this half of the map because this half of the map is not looking very pretty. Did you just miss a 96%? I hate you so much. Okay, at least kill the officer. Can you do that much for me? Thank you. Okay, at least the officer is dead.
Even from this distance, the production values look remarkably cheap.
Okay, as long as you can either land the grapple or just not get shot to death, that would be ideal. I don't feel safe about leaving you out here against that Pathfinder. That Pathfinder's gonna fuck your shit up. You probably need to run. But there's nowhere to run to. All of these spots suck. You might need to try to grapple the Pathfinder. I can also heal you. How much damage can the Pathfinder do along with an engineer? Pathfinder can do 4 plus 3 damage, so 7 minus 1 from armor, so 6, and then the engineer can do 3. So that's 9 damage total if they both crit. Does a medkit prevent you from dying? It does, actually. I should probably pop the medkit. Alright, you're no longer gonna die, so that's good at least.
Come get some.
Not too bad. Here comes the engineer, and... Is he single target flashbanging? I didn't know they do that. Is that a new thing? Something about their AI apparently changed. About everything's AI apparently. Is it for the better or for the worse? Okay, you know, that's actually for the worse for us. Imagine if an Advent Grenadier knew to throw a fire grenade against single targets. That's exactly what's gonna happen, I think.
I can fire people in other companies. Fine. He's a main
I
character.
need you to kill this guy. Do something. Anything. Well, I guess it's something. O'Donnell, activate your rage. Nice work. We need some more people dead. Preferably that priest is next to die.
I'm trusting you here.
Jack, can you kill the... Go for the priest. If you mind control someone, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Nice crit. That is going to pop his stasis. Now if he tries to mind control someone, we just throw a grenade on him or something. And then after that, Tama, where are you? I need to set you up for a skull mine against something, so I'm going to move you all the way up. I should have done that last round, but I'm just playing very poorly right now. Probably because I've been streaming for... I think at least 6 hours already.
Solid copy.
You can survive a hit from that priest as well as the engineer, I think. 3, 3, 6... Maybe not if you get crit twice, but I want to kill this guy. Big damage on the gunner. One more hit against the gunner and he should be dead, and we'll probably use Tama to try and skull mine that guy for a bit of intel next round.
Rise and shine.
Assuming he gets close enough. Alright, target is dead, then all that's left is this engineer down here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get all the way up to him with our medic, using our medkit as a run and gun tactic. I always love doing this. It feels like a really cool, like, skill play thing, even though it's not that fancy anymore, because everyone knows about it. Alright, and all that's left is to take care of that priest. Is there anyone here that's like about to die that needs healing? I don't think so. I'm just gonna end my turn. I want Tama to hack that guy's brains open. Big hit.
Reinforcements inbound.
We do have to deal with reinforcements because we took a little bit too long, but that's alright. Oh man, you're still not within range! Alright, you know what? We'll skull mine the reinforcements. For now, you can just kill this guy. Let's give the EXP to an XCOM trooper, if possible.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not landing. Is there an XCOM trooper that wants the EXP? Anyone?
Locked and loaded.
There we go. EXP goes to Jack. Good. Everybody else.
Let's rock.
Overwatch, and let's go kill the reinforcements.
Overwatch.
The classic 96% miss. You can always count on missing 96s when someone's life is on the line.
I'll just stand here and pretend I don't have a boner.
Reloading. Eyes peeled. They got behind me.
What the hell's going on here?
Okay, 4 enemies over here.
Damn it, okay, never mind.
Most of our shots fail to land. Tama, can you reach any of them with your skull mine? Still not? Alright, get all the way up here, Tama. Get all the way up there and make sure you don't miss. I'm gonna start getting the rebels to safety because I really don't want to lose any more rebels in this region.
Dashing.
Get all the way back there, or evac if you can.
Today is a day worth.
Alright, we need to kill some stuff. Unfortunately, they're all facing us with their cover, so I'm gonna have to pick something to kill. I think the biggest threat in here is that Advent Grenadier, so we're gonna take 263% shots. All we need is 1 crit to down him, and we did down him. Then after that, we can go for a grappling hook against this fellow. Try your best to land that. There we go, landing some shots here.
You peed yourself.
Who's more dangerous, the Biotrooper or the Armor Trooper? Definitely the Armor Trooper is more dangerous. We'll go grapple up to here, pull the Armor Trooper up, and then Tama should be able to stab this guy's brains out when the time comes.
He's a main character.
Bye-bye. Just cut off his kneecaps. And what I'm gonna do is, since you have a bunch of armor plating, you can actually afford to just take a hit from that Biotrooper, so I'm just gonna let him hit you. Or you, it doesn't really matter who he goes for, just as long as he goes for someone around here. Everyone else stands still, and Tama is gonna go hack his brains open. Oh, nice poison bomb there. He actually managed to put you in the medbay, damn.
This looks a little ugly.
Well played, sir. Now, if I miss the skull mine, I'm gonna be very upset with you. People got wounded for this. Nice work. 90%, we take what we can get.
We're in. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, good job you guys! I remember in my last playthrough, the assassin got close combat specialist, which made her super annoying. I had to restart that game. Close combat specialist assassin with Blade Storm, that's a nasty combo if you ever get that. CCS assassin with Blade Storm.
forces.
That's like so much damage if you just try to walk into her at all. That's a combo I'm hoping I never get.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Alright, promotion for this fella over here. This is a very big rank up at Tech Sergeant for the Combat Medic. Close Encounters allows this person to pull an enemy over and shoot them twice, or pull yourself to an enemy and shoot them twice. This allows you to go from being able to grapple up to a mech and do half its life, into being able to just one-round it by yourself. It's a very, very big one. Most easy over here, I'm going to be giving you the Lightfoot for extra mobility. Is there anything else I would give you? Maybe Tactical Retreat? I said I was going to do Lightfoot for the mobility, but Tactical Retreat actually sounds a little bit better. It allows you to kind of continue moving up into the enemies as you throw your double throwing knives or fall back from the enemies. I kind of like Tactical Retreat, I think. I'm going to take Tactical Retreat. This is a little bit better for a throwing knife build overall. And finally, Ladonal over here, finally hitting Tech Sergeant. I said I was going to take Bull Rush. And I probably still will. Let's take Bull Rush for that free stun. Alloys and Elerium crystals, good stuff, bit of intel. 1 Elerium core, I think I missed out on a bit of loot from killing off that Muton. I could have gotten 3 probably. That's alright though. Now then, let's continue on our campaign. We have the Retaliation mission coming up very soon, and we've got a lot of people wounded right before the Retaliation mission. We still have a sizable squad to send on that mission, so that's not an issue. And let us go make contact here.
For the West Asian corridor.
As soon as that Retaliation is over, we're sending out a squad onto the network tower. Ooh, UFO. And liberated Advent. Oh, that's a really good one. Will I be able to recover item from Advent Vault easily? I think I should be able to.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Love the dealt most damage analyzer Tama. How does that even happen?
Commander,
I'm assuming the Skulljack just counts for a lot of damage.
For use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Which makes no sense to me still, because the amount of damage that you did to that one trooper probably doesn't amount to the amount of damage that the bounty hunter did to the assassin. Okay guys, we got a stealth mission over here probably. How do we succeed on this mission? Recover item from Advent Vault with 19 to 21 enemies. The worst case is I have to let that happen, which I really, really don't want to let that happen. I want to liberate the spot before they build up too much strength in here, because otherwise some of the strength is going to spill over to the hostage region, and we won't be able to deal with it if that happens. I want to keep that spot at 1 strength if possible. We can either stealth it, or I think stealthing it is the right call. We'll send in our baby Mad Jack, who can just kind of 13 to 15 enemies. That's still a lot. That's a disgustingly high amount of enemies. Let's see if we can fit in like 2 people on this mission. You and D-Del should go together, I think. I'll even boost it just to give you guys the highest chances of reaching the objective and falling back. Someone else will need to throw the evac zone. Or maybe you throw the evac zone. It is recover item, which means I can't just let this person die after they hack it. We have to actually recover their body or the item that they picked up. We could try to do the mission normally. Do I have enough people to do the mission normally? I might. Here, what if I send in, like, a legitimate squad? And then we boost it if we have to. 16 to 18, that's so many enemies. It's just not safe to send in a full squad, I think. There is Liberated Advent, we do have that going for us. Liberated Advent might make all the difference. Yeah, I'll bet you guys the Liberated Advent can help us win this. Let's send in like a sizable enough squad that we can just kind of extract the people who get wounded somehow. Someone like... And I also need to save enough people for the retaliation mission. I'll bring the Frost Adder for this one. I suspect the Frost Adder will help out a lot. Their extra movement is probably going to be quite relevant. And then maybe I bring along... You know what? Let's actually bring a stronger squad for this one. I'm gonna bring like 5 people here. We'll bring a whole 5. We have a shinobi and one more person. Oh, you know what? I think the specialist has rescue hook. This might save your life. Okay. We'll bring in these guys over here, and hopefully they can pull off this mission. It's going to be a really tough one for sure, but it's also one that I think is very, very relevant for us if we can succeed in. I can't afford to bring too much equipment. Your job isn't to fight this out, your job is to get in there, hack the objective, and then have Liberated Advent tank the fight for you guys. At least that's the idea. Whether or not we can make that happen, we'll find out. Make sure you guys have all the tankiness available here. Good, you guys got tankiness. We can afford a couple of Skulljacks here, so let's definitely do that. A couple of Skulljacks. Skulljacks on everyone. If I need to like just start one-shotting things, we can. 16 to 18 enemies, so we'll definitely have to boost this mission. And let's make sure that everyone here has a bit of armor. Which means I am taking away armor from the other squad, but this is kind of a really important mission for us to succeed on. So I don't mind spending a little bit more just to ensure success, kind of. You know what, I'm gonna give you an Arc Blade. This mission's really important. With a boost, we get up to 138%. 16 to 18 enemies. We're really hoping that the Liberated Advent allows us to win. Easily, hopefully. And the Lost will also distract the enemies. It's gonna be an absolute war zone on this mission. Liberated Advent is a scam. That moment when Liberated Advent's Purifier drops down and lights you on fire along with the enemy.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay then, let's keep on scanning over here. Let's try to finish making contact up there. That would be kind of nice. Eastern US is a big battleground right now. Advent's trying their very best to make sure we don't get to liberate that spot. And the troop column! Man, you guys just throwing everything at us right now. Oh man. Everything is just getting thrown at us right now. Okay, well. Oh, I would have loved to be able to do the troop column. I'm actually out of soldiers to run though. Like, I won't be able to do the retaliation if I do that one. Actually, no, I have plenty of people. I should probably try to fit in a squad. If it wasn't like 20 enemies on it, it would be a lot safer to send in a squad of 5, but so many enemies. How much longer until the retaliation is ready? I think we just wait the 23 hours, that's fine. Let's wait out the 23 hours. Eastern US got another recruit in here. 12 people in that spot. Another troop movement. I think we just finished finding all the faceless in this region, so that's like a legit one. Oh, that would be nice being able to do this mission. If there wasn't a bajillion other missions that needed to be done, I would definitely do it. And I need to make sure I have equipment for the retaliation also. That's the other issue. We have to actually have equipment to do the retaliation. Let's put like a legit soldier in here so I can have like multiple people capable of fighting. I know I want to have... I think I definitely want to have Jack in here, so let's do that. Throw Jack in here, give you some equipment here, maybe give you alloy plating, hand cannon, mag vector lance, that should be good. Alien machinery cleared. Last 3 engineers are going to finish up final job, and we will have a cleared out Avenger. Nice. There's a retaliation. Alright, let's do it.
Setting course for Sector 10.
Let's quickly get this retaliation out of the way and see if we can launch a mission on both of those other missions. The troop column as well as the find troop column mission. We might be able to just destroy 2 points of strength in here very quickly before Advent gets to add more strength. That would put us very far ahead of Advent. Now for this mission, this is not a bad one to do some training here. Den Mother has the Trial by Fire ability, meaning anyone below the rank of Sergeant will automatically promote. And we got a couple of people here that we would want to automatically promote. Crescio is going to become our future tank. We got a Warden over here that could just get a nice quick promotion. You're already auto-promoting after a mission, you don't need Den Mother's boost. The Sharpshooter could definitely use it. Who else? I can only do 1 spark at a time, unfortunately. Hunter, we could do the Shinobi. I think Jane Kelly could probably appreciate that. Don't want to bring too many weak soldiers, of course. We still need a strong enough team to fight. How about we send in... This is Haven Defense, so this is the one where there's a bunch of enemies already on the map. Or not already on the map, and we have to Overwatch to defend our spot. Hell Knight, Mad Jack. I think we bring the Mad Jack. And if the Sharpshooter has enough rifles... No, we don't have enough rifles. None of these Sharpshooters can be brought. Unless I build a rifle. I can build one. Not like I can't. For a mission like this, it might be worthwhile to bring Tama. Because Tama is in stealth, so he can run around gathering people, and then if any mechs drop in, we can hack them on the way out. That's one way to handle it. Rune. Shinobi, heavy. Do I have enough swords for people, even? I might not even have enough swords. Oh, I don't have enough swords. I have one vibro knife sitting around. Okay, I have a gun at least, right? Good, I have a gun. I have the marksman's carbine for you. I need a couple of extra swords, but I don't have enough money to buy all these extra swords. I can't bring that many sword people, it seems. How do I beat the warlock with this team? Do I have a guy with like a cannon maybe? Do you have a cannon? You do have the cannon. And you do have a shredder rocket. So we can shred the warlock down, that's not a problem. And we'll have our stealth people running around gathering other teammates. So I'll probably have Kilana running around grabbing people as well as Tama, I guess. I will bring Tama on this one. Tama also has the Skulljack, so if we really badly need to use a Skulljack, we can. Let's build at least one sword. And that's all the arc blades that we can build. How many soldiers total do we have infiltrating after we send this group? Well, that's a good question. Maybe we can do a quick count. I would assume we have a lot of them infiltrating. I actually want you to be lighter. I'm gonna give you like no equipment. No equipment and just run around and gather people quickly. Maybe even the warden will be on gathering people duty. We'll have like 1, 2, 3 people on gathering duty. Is that too much? This warden does not feel like they belong on this mission. Man, I wanted to train up Fred, but this might not be it. It should be fine. We'll bring Fred on this one. We should be able to train him. The good thing about sword people is that they still do a lot of damage, even if you don't have an upgrade to them. When you combo in Fleisch, things just die no matter what. Alright guys, this is probably one of the iffiest warlock fights I have ever seen. This squad does not look like it has the ability to fight warlock. We shall see how this plays out. Yeah, they really don't have the ability to kill warlock. He's gonna like mind control people and just like run us over. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff and pick up equipment. But we're gonna get run over otherwise.
New course.
We should have enough time to fly down here and fly back. I don't think that'll take more than 2 hours at most.
Market is open.
Okay, how much money do I have to get? I can get a decent amount of stuff. Kind of. I'm gonna sell that data cache. I really badly need cash right now. Really, really badly need money. Alright, 138 credits. Hopefully that will be enough to launch this defense.
Setting course for Eastern United
And enough
States.
to launch those other missions afterwards. I'm not gonna disappoint you, dies in the first 5 minutes. Don't do that. We need everyone capable of fighting right now. Den Mother is gonna be here. We're gonna start training up our babies, including Crescio. Fred. Ilana, so we have a Shinobi with us. Gene Kelly. What were the other few guys? I forgot who else I was gonna bring. Jane Kelly. I think the Heavy. One more person. Who was the last person I was planning on bringing? Tama, I think. Here, now that I have money, let's build another sniper rifle for our sharpshooter. Okay, so I need like at least one more arc blade. I have 5 arc blades. Do I really need another arc blade? Of course I do. We'll have another arc blade, and then finally one more sniper rifle. And this should allow me to run as many missions as possible, hopefully. Do we have one more holo targeter? I do not have one more holo targeter. Who's gonna take the blades? I think Fred takes one of the blades. Jane Kelly can grab a combat knife, which is a little bit weaker than a blade, but not by much. Is it? No, it's actually a lot weaker than a blade. That's a lie. And I'm also gonna build another holo targeter Mark II, I think. Alright, this is one of the sketchiest squads I've come up with so far in this campaign. But if we can push through this batch of missions, we'll be once again very ahead of Advent. We will not let up even once. We will get all the rewards, do all the missions, no skipping. Advent will not stop us. I hope. Okay, you guys have maximum mobility. You have a vibro knife. Put away that shotgun, it's gonna do absolutely no damage when it's not upgraded. You also need that mobility. You got a cannon with you as well as shredder rockets for the warlock. Our sharpshooter should be able to do a lot of damage to the warlock when he shows up. And we'll see how this goes, you guys. Do your best. It's gonna be a tough one, but when is it ever not tough, right? Haven defense, let's do it. There is never enough blades. I learned that from the Salt movie.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We kinda do. We got so many high value sword units. It's true. Sword units are just very high value in general. If they have Fleisch, they're automatically good, regardless of the rest of their kit. Because Fleisch is like a one-man army type of perk. You have that one perk on a unit, and they're always useful no matter what.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Do we have any drones on this mission? Ooh, there are enemies out there. Alright, Kalana, let's start with you.
Scan 2.
A destroyer right up there. I'm gonna put you back here where you can scout for us a little bit. The map spreads out pretty wide, so just keep that in mind. Do I have a person with squad sight that can just start shooting? Not quite.
Diamo il via alle danze.
Noodler, you're in position. I can have Den Mother order you to give the first shot.
I'm trusting you here.
We also have Jack over here. Jack can actually just overwhelming burst to destroy that guy. Ooh, that's a pretty good combo. Den Mother, then let's follow that up with a lead the target maybe? Can you kill this guy in one shot? Or do I need both shots? This is 13 damage. 13 to 17 damage. You need 16 damage to get a kill. We can make that even higher. Yeah, now he's dead. He lived? Oh, I miscalculated by 1 HP. Uh-ohs. We should be able to knock that out, no problems. Eiffel watch going up? Dead. Okay, the Pathfinder needs to be dealt with next. Do we have enough sword people around here? I have one guy with the sword. I'll start by having Fred run all the way up to here. I did not give you an arc blade so you could do 1 damage. I don't think there's too many enemies on this map because this is supposed to be Haven Defense, not actually handling a retaliation type mission. Oh, that's a kill right there. I've never actually used Fleisch with the combat knife before. It's actually kind of cool.
I have the asset.
Alright, one guy has been rescued. I'm gonna put you right over here for now, and you're just gonna keep your head down. And after that, everybody else around here needs to continue rescuing people. Where's Tama? Did I not bring Tama on this mission? Oh, maybe I didn't. I want the Rocketeer guy in position to start blasting the Warlock, so I'll just put you over there. I'll have the Spark come down here just because the Spark can be used to rescue people. There we go, second person to be rescued. I think if I can exit this mission with like 8 people, maybe even just 7, I'll be happy. I just want this place to live. That really is the main thing. I just want everyone to live.
Stepping off.
We've got the chosen right.
Warlock behind us. Hello.
Time to strike.
Gods, elevate me. I may strike you down.
What is this remix? Is this your first time hearing the Dr. Ballin remix? Glad you like it. Okay, the sectoid has been chosen by the Warlock. We have to kill the sectoid first before we can do reasonable damage to the Warlock.
We should try to track that thing
We
down
didn't
and
need that
deal
stealth
with it before
anyways.
it causes too much trouble.
Trooper and Sectoid, that's not too bad. And Sectoid is one of the better things for him to set up a shield on, just because we can just instantly down that guy so easily. Okay then, let's do our thing. First things first, we're gonna set up our Rocketeers somewhere around here. One nice thing about this part of the map is that we are in a river, which means we can actually get put out from his Mind Scorch. If he tries to light us on fire, we just head into the river and we're safe. Meanwhile, civilians, you guys just stay over here. Just play it safe. Who do we attack first? I can sword slash this sectoid from here. That's a lot of damage. Kilana can also sword slash. You can also sword slash. I just have to watch out for the fact that he can close combat specialist. This is a pretty big map. And I wanted the Spark to help out with the fighting, but the Spark ended up being the one in the role of rescuing people, so I guess at this point Crescio's job is just rescue as many as he can. You're pretty far from the actual combat zone, so that's just not happening, I think. How do we take care of the sectoid, though? We got a lot of HP. Den Mother can do stuff to help out around here. She can move up and issue commands to people. Original Casual over here, unfortunately, is a little bit far from the action, so Original Casual will not be able to reach anything to do damage. Maybe if I activate Dedication? Still not far enough. What if Den Mother gives you a command? There we go, now we can have you doing stuff. Activate that Adrenalize. Start going to town. We're gonna be making use of this Great Cleave ability, it's gonna be really funny. Dead? He's having lots of fun here. Can I hit both? Oh, I can't hit both of them. That's so unfortunate. Actually, I bet you guys I can hit both of them if I go from here. Oh, but I have to kill the sectoid before I can actually do damage to the Warlock. That's fine. Let's just start chopping this guy, I guess. Dead. Did I just do 18 damage to him? Holy shit. Calm down, child. Alright, start smacking him.
Let us begin.
Oh! Oh, Rishi really changed up the Chosen. They all just are willing to start shooting. Interesting. The Chosen are not scared at all about just attacking. Very interesting. Okay, I know you're down here. Where's Kilana? She just went down. The rest of the squad needs to move up and help out here. Alright, note to self. Take cover before you start running up against the Chosen.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Den Mother is in a pretty good spot over here to help out, though, so that's good. Kilana, let's get you back up.
Come on, hold on.
Like, actually up. I need you to actually grab people right now. Seeing as how you no longer have any armor available, I'm gonna have Kilana start running around and grabbing people around these spots. There's a couple of good locations for you to go off to. Might put you at a little bit of a risk if you're standing in this spot, but not by much, I think. Hi, Warlock. He's just like, wait, didn't I just down that girl earlier? Okay then, after that, we have a couple of people around here that have abilities like Shadow Step, so we can get past the Warlock self-defense circle. We can also maim him and just make him vulnerable. That's another option too, but I'm thinking I just want to do as much damage to him as possible. If he starts shooting my entire team, that can be problematic, so hopefully that won't be a problem. The rest of my soldiers just need to get into a position where they can actually attack this guy. Yeah, him being all the way back there makes it really hard for me to actually start attacking him. I think we just keep flashing him. I just want maximum damage right now. He might put people down. That's fine. Oh my god, he can kill my sniper. That is gross. You can do that? That feels so illegal for the Warlock to just keep shooting me like that, instead of casting his own abilities. Yeah, fuck him up with the 2 damage graze. It does seem like he's alternating. It seems like every once in a while he takes a shot, and then after that he takes a move. So now we know at least. Alright, who's willing to take hits from the Warlock? I think we should spread out so he doesn't get a chance to use his little burn chain. This person's probably bleeding out next round.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, he's going for Den Mother.
Se les unen amigos.
Alright, reinforcements incoming.
You will return to them, Commander.
We're gonna set up the rapid targeting here. Follow that up with a lead the target, and hopefully we can get as much damage off against this guy as possible. And I also need to start healing up all of our people over here. And I want to also set up a Shredder Rocket against this guy. And we can get one against him, so that's perfect. So, Den Mother, I just need you in a spot where you won't die, as well as Canoodler.
You're gonna be fine.
Stay alive, everyone. Everyone make sure that you have as much healing as necessary, alright? Good. Fire less Shredder Rocket.
Boom.
That should kill him, I think. We get 2 shots with our sniper against this guy. While he's shredded. And exposed. 1 shot. Big hit. 1 more big hit, please. Oof!
Their suffering is well earned.
Okay, this version of Warlock is infinitely more scary than the other ones that we've seen so far.
Greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will
Alright, Jack, this one's all you.
retribution.
Hey, Warlock was actually quite scary. Where's our medkitters?
But I will redeem myself.
We've proven the chosen
Except
can
Den
be
Mother,
hurt.
she needs it.
Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Oh, we can't get her from here. There's a guy over there that needs rescuing. I don't know if there's more stuff out here, but I definitely do want to explore these areas. Does someone else around here have a medkit for her?
Let's see what it can do.
No, nobody else around here has medkits.
Moving to position.
Okay, Kilana, I'm gonna have you do a deep dive all the way back here. See if we find any other people for us to rescue. We've already found like 5, 6, 7 people, so there shouldn't be that many more out there. Just a few more. This is our 6th person, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that's like as many as we're getting. We'll have 1 more person grab that last guy and we can be out of here. Here come the infinite reinforcements. Brace yourselves, the battle has only just begun. First round. Allow this medic to stabilize. Okay, and then you can resuscitate. There we go. Den Mother, get back up. There's a lot of people falling unconscious and coming back up on this mission. Okay, Raptor Commando needs to die. You'll be the first one down. Excellent work. Then after that, we need to kill off the Pathfinder back there, while making sure that we don't get too far from the evac zone. That's another issue. I want to be at squad site range if possible.
I guess that'll be okay.
I could also use Nightfall and get a hand cannon kill off against this guy. That's one down.
It has to be dead.
Good. Everybody else, keep on overwatching. Get over to the cliffside. It seems like most of the stuff will spawn down there. Do we have anyone to try and rescue that person down that corner? We'll have Jane Kelly do it this time. Good, good, good. Making good progress here. Alright, I suspect that's all the people we're finding here. Let's get out of here now.
行くぞ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're technically missing one more. Am I willing to stick around and try to find that one more? Oh, wait.
Unlike the rest of
We
you,
found
this
him.
unit doesn't get winded.
Alright, everyone start running for your lives now. Everyone get ready to do some fighting now. We're gonna have Den Mother go for a bandage throw on herself, probably.
Settle down. You're fine. Come get some.
And that's everyone, right? Okay, guys. Get close to the evac zone, make sure that everyone's within range there. And the main thing now is waiting for Crescio to get back. We hold the line until Crescio gets back to the evac.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Getting KO'd that frequently can't be healthy. Paying for brain damage after. Dane Ramage after. Oh no, it's already going to affect Twitch chat. No. Okay, we got ourselves a shield bearer, archer, and commando. Can we kill one of them at least?
We're off the armor. Vamos,
The answer is no.
This is Firebrand. It's
These
time
guys
to
still
go.
aren't too hard to kill just yet. I want one rocket over here so we can destroy that guy's tree cover. Burn? You know what to do. Blast him. That was not enough to destroy the tree, unfortunately. I can get a hand cannon kill on this guy, but I have to stand over here, which puts me even further away from the evac. Yeah, let's start by getting the rebels out first, just so I don't have to worry about their actions. I want to be able to cycle through my guys without getting interrupted by these fellows down here. Okay, so that's 6 of you guys out. I'm already happy with 6, honestly. That's already really good. 7. 8. Okay, there we go. In fact, we've pretty much gotten the entire camp out. Just gotta kill the rest of this stuff. The only thing you can easily kill here is this guy, so let's have Jane Kelly go after this fellow here. There's one down.
Target eliminated.
Just want to make sure that you're close enough to the evac within the next few rounds. I could attempt a hand cannon kill this guy. Sure, let's do it. Let's kill. And all that's left is that shield bearer. If we activate a holo target, that should allow us to get a kill on him, even if he doesn't go down from all of these shots. When he tries to take a shot, we'll shoot back at him. I think we have enough action to kill him, right? Oh, better. We might not. Yeah, let me activate this overdrive. More mobility for the robot, please.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Oh, I got a flamethrower. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Orders confirmed.
Flamethrower, please. Make sure this guy is locked.
Time to burn.
And Mother's a bit far from the evac, however, which makes me a little bit nervous.
My turn.
But the rest of our fighting strength is back here now. We should be in a much better position than we were before. There's a mech right down there. Ooh, he burned for 4. Ouch. Okay, but can we give the Warlock the cutesy weeb boy? Unfortunately, we did not connect that. Ooh, he ran through the water. Does that put him out? That did put him out. Okay, evac can be reached with you, and you, and you. That's the last rebel. Okay, you're out of here. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the squad out of here. We got 4 active enemies. Where are they? They are... There's one guy back there. Down here. The priest is gonna activate stasis on people and prevent them from getting home. That's kind of a problem. Grandmother can grapple, but not in a good way. I think we'll need to kill these guys. It says 4 active, but I only see that guy. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so one of them is behind us. Oh, I really don't want to get hit by stasis from that priest. It's gonna happen though, isn't it? I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that. Unless I land a really good crit shot against him.
What's over there?
Hey Jack, you want to land a really good crit shot against this guy? Like, good enough to just down him in 1 hit? Combo that with a hollow target and see if we can make that work. This is a hollow targeter Mark II, so that should bring our accuracy up to like 85%. There we go. 2 shots. As long as we crit, I think he should go down.
They're on to me.
1 shot missed, unfortunately. I don't know if I can go after this guy with Jane. That puts you even further away. Our entire team is just getting further and further away from the point where they're supposed to be. You have enough mobility to make it, so I'll let you take this one. Oh, there's a mech back there! Oh, and you missed. Yeah, Kilana, you might not be making it home after that one. Ooh, yeah, you might not be making it home after that one.
I feel light on my feet.
Do I have enough damage to kill all that stuff? Okay, as long as I can kill the priest, I'm happy. Good. Gotta love some good overkill damage. Now then, how do we take care of Shield Bearer, Mech, and Lancer? I think if we want to keep our team alive, I definitely have to go after the Shield Bearer with you. So Jane, that one's you. He's dead.
Hostile terminated.
I can possibly kill this Lancer. I can possibly shut down the drone if I hit it with the Arc Blade. There's like a 5% chance or some nonsense. I think there's like a small chance that we can get a kill. Let me holo target this guy. At the very least, we want to kill off the Frost Lancer so he can't freeze anyone, and then maybe we can carry out any unconscious bodies if these people survive. Grandmother, how close are you to being able to command that person? Very close. She's like around this awkward angle here. Let me put you over here. Oh, but I have to make sure that you can actually hit the mech though. Here, come a little bit closer actually. And I think Den Mother can see you from there. Hopefully.
On my way.
Good. We can use Wire Cutter on that mech to shut it down, then it's just a matter of killing off the Frost Lancer over here. Wire Cutter, please. There we go, mech is shut down. Now all that's left is getting rid of that Lancer. How do we get rid of that Lancer? He's really hard to hit, but we did hollow target him. He's a very dodgy Lancer when it comes to melee attacks. There we go, he's dead.
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder.
And then all that's left is to make sure that we're close to the ladder with you. And hopefully everyone else can make it out of here next round. I think the Spark can probably make it. Here, I'm gonna put Den Mother like right in the middle. She can command anyone who's barely short of making it. Yeah, everyone who's barely short of making it, Den Mother can command. And I hope this won't be an issue for us.
Graceful as a gazelle.
We're almost out of here, guys. Oh, that's the Berserker. The Berserker's a sign for you to get the hell out of here. Okay then, we got an Overwatch from that mech archer. I need somebody to just activate dedication. Can we like just run past that thing? You have Whirlwind, I can have you kill it and then run out. Get him. Excellent work, another one dead. You know, I kinda wish I brought Tama on this mission. He would have loved hacking all these mechs. He would have definitely loved it. Alright, you're able to get out. You're able to get out. Jane Kelly cannot get out. What if I move the person out of the way? We'll command you with Den Mother. You can make it out because you have insane mobility.
Yes.
Fred can make it out. Robot can make it out.
Should I double check that for you?
Okay, make absolute sure everyone can make it out before we commit to anything.
Got it. Moving.
On the move.
Then, Den Mother, where are you? Command on Jane Kelly.
On the move.
And the whole family is here. Let's go home, you guys. Now that was a mission.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That's if he managed to get any hacks. You know, after getting 2 enemy protocols, I'm pretty sure Tama would be able to get a bunch of hacks. I bet he has like an 80% chance by default to full override a mech.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
The original casual has Wire Cutter, we tag team. Yeah, I think that tag team combo would be pretty cool.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn.
Okay, first choice of perks for our Spark. Zone of Control is kinda cool. Flush is probably a little bit better. I think Flush is a little bit better. Just so we can force Requiem and Chosen to move instead of using the reaction to kill us. Over here we have to make our first big decision. Do we take cooldown reduction on all of our fun abilities, or do we take lightning reflexes? Well, if we can't approach the enemies, then we can't even use our abilities, so I think lightning reflexes is the way to go. Some very heavy wound times on these guys, but they pulled through though. Proud of you guys. Jane Kelly has to decide what she wants to do with herself here. She does come with these slice and dice eventually, so maybe we do something that allows her to attack purifiers. Sixth Sense is a very powerful ability to have on melee attackers. Fear of the Chosen. Fair enough. That is the kind of mission that would put fear in your heart when you see the Chosen just randomly start shooting people. When all prior reports was that they'd do something else, and then they just start doing something completely opposite, I'd be scared too. Now then, we got a couple more missions that need to be done. The first one is going to be this one right here. Let's see if we can fit in a squad of 5. I think even with a 200% boost, we'll probably not be able to do this one, but let's just check what a squad of 5 would look like. At 200% it's 13 to 15, it's just not looking safe. So I will probably pass up on this one, but I will not pass up on this one, however. This is a troop column that we can do. There is a lot of enemies on it. Maybe we can get a slightly better team for this. I could pull back this squad, then we'd have a better team. Unfortunately, Den Mother did get wounded quite harshly. She will not get to participate on another training mission for a while, but a lot of our people did promote up to sergeant rank, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ambush a troop column. What do we have for squads that can deal AoE damage? The Rocketeer is not a bad choice. I don't have a lot of upgrades for the Rocketeer though. Maybe a Hell Knight? Mad Jack is almost definitely a must, right? We'll bring the original casual on this one. Although I kind of wanted to send them out with Tama on a few more adventures. This isn't really a hack mission for Tama. I want Tama to continuously participate on hack missions so he can actually do stuff. Bring our Hell Knight over here. Ninja isn't the worst idea. Another Mad Jack is not a bad idea either. Yeah, we'll bring this Mad Jack on this mission. More combat-oriented one. Crescio will probably promote if I bring Crescio on this one, so let's use that. How many more people can I bring? Muton isn't a bad choice, and the Muton comes with equipment already equipped. Who else can we bring? Heavy, Dragoon, Shinobi. I think combat. There's going to be a lot of troopers on this mission. The combat medic will definitely do well on this one. Okay, people, grab as much equipment as you can. Grab as much equipment as you can grab. Flashbangs will definitely help out. Plating, medkit. Probably want a skulljack just because we can. Skulljacks are always fun to bring along. Can I bring some more trooper armor? No, I cannot. Can I get an arc blade? Yes, I can. Arc blade, we got the mag mech cannon, we got some shotgunners here. You definitely need a suit of armor, so let's give you a suit of armor. And I'm going to take a suit of armor off of you and give you the slightly thicker one because you are going to be the tank of the squad. Alright then, this is going to be 22 to 24 enemies. Quite a lot of enemies, isn't it? Maybe if we can fit in one more person, that would be a bit safer. What kind of team do we have? We have a team that can all-in the enemies very easily. We have a Hell Knight, a Mad Jack, but there's so many enemies on the mission, we probably don't want to all-in that hard. All my scopes are gone. Kind of wanted to give this Muton a bit more accuracy, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be the case here. Let me get like one more person with shooting capabilities. Maybe the sharpshooter should work. The other one's wounded right now, so he won't be missing his mag rifle. Alright, with the boost this will go down to 16 to 18 enemies. That we can actually afford to do. So let's send out this squad over here. These guys should be able to handle this type of mission here, just like this. We got 2 people that can fish enemies from very far away, including this Muton Trooper. Wantfi over here also has the mark target ability, so 15 bonus aim against anything that he points at. That's pretty solid. I'm very happy with that. Get you guys out there. We got another troop column for us to do. Excellent.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh boy, lots of missions here. So many missions that need to be done. Let's finally finish making contact over there. A troop column and I don't see a single sniper. We brought in one. There's at least one sniper in that group. Ah, nice. Rescue rebels. Only one. The rookies aren't bad though. This would have been really nice if it came up just like a few hours sooner.
Picking up indications of the Elder's Warlock actively working in this region.
More of the Warlock. 8 strength? Oh jeez. Okay, never mind. Everyone into hiding. Never mind. Everyone go into hiding mode. Not safe around here. Not safe at all. Okay then. Well, I think we're probably gonna end the stream soon. Let me see if I'll do this last mission. I might do it, I might not, depending on how much time we have left. This place has finally reached 4 strength. And an ambush! Okay, this ambush will be the last mission that we do for the night.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Alright, I was really hoping we wouldn't have to deal with that 23% chance ambush, but it happened. Can't you have 2 on recruit safely? I do have 2 on recruit, I think. Okay then, well, this mission's gonna be a pain in the ass. I have a sentinel. How good is a sentinel on a mission like this? Yeah, I'll bring Tama so he can hack something. Or fail to be relevant at all. One of those two. Is this Warlock? What covert action is this one? Rescue Advent Defector. That is... Oh, is that Hunter? That might be Hunter's territory. Yeah, that one's Hunter. I think we need a really strong fighting squad here. How do we get a really strong fighting squad? What's a good way to set up a squad that can fight? We're fighting the Hunter, so maybe Overwatch is the right way to do this. He has Overwatch resistance though. We'll bring the Sentinel. I just need to kill the stuff in the way of the people escaping. If we can do that, then we're in an okay situation. Let me also bring that Mad Jack. I want all of our heavy hitters on this one. Maybe even the Destroyer Commando even. Okay, definitely the Mad Jack though. Do I bring Tama on this one? If there's no mechs for us to hack, then Tama's just basically dead weight. But if there is a mech for us to hack, then Tama is like double the weight of a regular soldier. I guess no matter what, Tama can still skulljack things, so we got that going for us at least. Well, if I had the skulljack. I think I'm gonna need to build another. Do I want to build another? Not really, no. You're out of this mission for now. Take a different soldier. If I miss the 70%, it's over. No, we got the wire cutter with you. That's why I wanted to bring you. Who's gonna be on this mission? It's been a while since this guy's been on a mission, and also you've got like shredder ammo and stuff. An arc blade for you. No armor, unfortunately. We're literally running this mission completely naked with the rest of the squad. Do I have more of the Overwatch squad? Overwatch squad really needs to participate together. Rook is up in 6 hours, so I can actually wait 6 hours for this guy. What about the support? 31 hours. I don't have 31 hours. I technically have 6 hours, but I don't know if I want to wait that out. We're probably not fighting the Hunter, we're probably just running for our lives. Or at least trying. Whether or not that squad is able to get out in time, that's a different story. I think we want just like a unit that can flash. And you do have access to some sort of upgraded equipment, so that's kind of okay. We are out of alloy vests, I think. Yeah, we're out of alloy vests. Take whatever you can get. Do your best with whatever you got. Make sure we have plenty of medkits. If someone gets downed, I want to be able to pick them up immediately. Some Overwatch rounds would be nice, but we are kind of out of those right now. Might be worth it to build a couple extra. Like what, 10 supplies for each one? A bit pricey, but I'll take it. Might even give you more accuracy, actually. I feel like the Bounty Hunter needs accuracy a bit more than shredding right now. I don't think armor will be an issue on this mission, because we're just fighting the Hunter, and it doesn't really matter whether or not he has armor. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be our squad. Let's see if you guys can handle this. Take that elite hair trigger, you're gonna need it. The auto loader might help out. In fact, over the laser sight, I'm actually gonna put in the flamethrower. We might get desperate enough to use that flamethrower, who knows? You never know. No armor on this entire squad, which is kind of scary, but do your best, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Alright guys, let's try our very best to get these people out. These people do not have a whole bunch of equipment. I don't have like predator armor on them and stuff. I might have given them ceramic plating and medkits, and maybe one of them has a mag weapon. I think there was like a grenadier in here that has a mag rifle.
We've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Oh, there's even a turret in there. That's pretty nasty. Never a huge fan of seeing turrets on these types of missions, especially the turrets that have stunning power. Okay, yeah, we have mag pistols on the Akimbo, so there's that at least. Cross technician back there. Okay, I'm probably gonna let you take some shots against either the turret or the frost technician. Which one am I more inclined to shoot at? Oh, that turret's really far. Let's see if we can down the frost technician. I'm gonna need a bit of hollow targeting, maybe. Do I even have that? No, I don't. Do your best. One down. Okay, good. One down. We have a Hell Knight over here. Then the Akimbo. The Akimbo is capable of taking 2 shots against this turret, but each of our shots are going to be doing like 3 to 5. Probably 1 damage at most for each of these shots. So we're doing 2 damage per shot with this guy, so this guy can probably do like half of that turret's life. Not a very reliable number to work with, that's for certain. But we do get him though, that's good. So now here's the question. Do we attempt to kill the turret? And if we do attempt to kill the turret, do I just shoot it directly or do I try to shred some of its armor? I think definitely shredding the turret's armor is the right call if I'm gonna go for this. If I try to run from the turret, it's just gonna keep shooting us in the back. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage.
Well, that was an upturn for the worse.
Can you, like, land at this, please? Thank you.
Oh, let's quit now. This is embarrassing.
XCOM trying as hard as possible to maximize failure. It's just how it is, guys. It's just how it is.
Seems doable. On your order.
It's just how our soldiers were born. They were born that way. Oh, chrysalids! Wow.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Really? Chrysalids? Let's try very hard to maim it. We probably won't be able to. Can you see it from here? Good. Does that thing have lightning reflexes? Okay, good. We should have a decent chance of being able to tag this thing with some damage, hopefully. And if I can maim it, then it's not an issue at all, but if I can't, that's fine too. We do maim it successfully. No movement for that thing. Bit of chasing fire, unfortunately not a whole bunch of damage with that shot. We'll take a hollow target against that Frost Adder. And that is 4 of the enemies on the map. I don't remember how many it said was on this mission. Assuming there's gonna be a lot of them. Kinda wish I could just kill something right now. Unfortunately not, though. Make sure we spread out a bit. If I stay too close together, this thing will probably spit ice against everyone. Maybe I'll just drop you down there for now. Maybe even put an aid protocol on the sentry. Something. Alright, Hunter's coming in next round. Let's get ready to deal with it.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Stand proud.
Oh, it's Warlock. I thought it was Hunter. I thought it was the Chosen that was in charge of the region, but I guess it's based on where the mission itself takes place. I could have actually gotten another 5% crit chance against Warlock. I will keep that in mind for the future, though. If we want to escape from this mission, we might need to kill that sectoid before he gets to mind control someone.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Nice shot there. Excellent dodge.
Incoming! Over here!
Will lead you only to your death.
Okay then, guys, things need to happen here. One of the things that needs to happen is I need to kill that sectoid, possibly. We can probably flank it from back here, but I don't know if that's a good enough shot to be worth taking. Might not be good enough. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do we just run past these guys? There's still so many more enemies out there, I can't afford to run past them just yet. We'll start with some damage against the sectoid. Chrysalid.
Advent troops here.
Dropped them, nice work.
Only the best.
And there's another group. Okay, that's everything on the map. Now we know where everything is. Probably. That's a lot of enemies, holy shit. This is kind of gross. A lot of adders. Not a huge fan of having to deal with all these adders here. You're definitely activating your ability to run up to things, right? Oh, I don't know if you can reach anything here. You might not be able to act this round. Okay, I know there's a Rocketeer over there. Cross Technician and Advanced Officer. We can get up to a flank against the Advanced Officer, which is kind of nice. I guess we'll ignore everything on that side for now, and hope that things aren't going to go horribly wrong for us. I do see that we can get the flank against that guy, but that requires you to be flanked by everything over here. You can go for the pistol whip on this guy, but I don't trust you to land any of these shots. Any of those hits. I can double mob the sectoid, but if I do that, I am going to get shot by the warlocks. That's something we gotta watch out for. Yeah, I don't get to redirect my bayonet stab. We can throw a grenade on top of this guy. It won't hurt him, but it'll expose him, and then everyone else can kill him. Technically, this is not going to trigger the warlock, right? I think technically you can run over here without triggering the warlock. Now you can stab him safely. Kind of. Still triggers the warlock shot against you, I think. Does it? Barely doesn't. Perfect. Sectoid dead. Now all that's left is to deal with that scout. How do I deal with that scout? The scout's a bit of a pain to deal with. We could slowly start running past this guy. Or not slowly, but like, start trying to run past this guy. I also need Faithless Zealot to set up a shield to maybe absorb some fire from the enemies around here. I wish original casual could reach that snake, but I'm pretty sure you can't. At least not this round, I think. You can get a free shot against that officer, or I can mark the Rocketeer. I can also mark that snake over there. Oh no, we got independent tracking. Our mark actually lasts for a long time. We should be fine here. Let's mark that officer so we can get 2 shots off. There's a decent chance that we can shoot against both of those guys in the next few rounds. And I'm gonna start running up original casual so original casual can get ready to start doing something relevant here. And finally, our bounty hunter can take a shot. I'm going to allow you to take a shot against maybe even that guy, because I really want that guy dead. It's just not the best shot here. I could also just kill off the snake, but I think this person with the Overwatch will be able to take care of it, so instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you come down to here and try to take out something a little bit more dangerous. I can either shoot this guy for 11 damage minimum. That's a very high chance of a kill, I think. Or I can go for the Rocketeer. Does the Rocketeer have any rockets that he can shoot at us this round? I don't think so. It might be this guy or the Rocketeer. What do you have? You have Squad Sight, Spaghetti Code. I don't have any mechs on the squad, so I don't think he can do anything too dangerous to us. Probably the Rocketeer is the right way to go here. Right onto the railing. Nice job. And then the rest of you guys just need to figure out something that you guys can do around here.
Good idea.
Flashbang doesn't work against Advent Scouts in Beyond Legendary because they have that annoying perk. But I think we'll just try to shoot this guy for some damage, maybe. Let's get some chip damage out against him. Or not.
I feel so guilty.
Right behind you, Eddie. Waiting for the blood here, Eddie.
Alright, a decent amount of damage. We'll start with that, I guess. Ooh. Got the flank on this person, and he did a lot of damage. Ouch. Some chip damage, not enough to actually stop him from doing anything. But he's not going to connect to his return fire shot, so we're good for now. Here comes the Technician Scan. We'll down him next round with our Bounty Hunter. This... oh, he's got the heal. I forgot that there was an Abjurer in the sides. There's like 2 other snakes around here.
I need medical attention now.
Oh, okay. Jane Kelly's going down. Oh, this is looking pretty dire right now.
Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Weak hit.
Got a one-shot? Yeah, that was a one-shot. Ouch.
Occasionally, just as yours do,
hang in there. Okay, unfortunately the Grenadier is probably getting downed by the Warlock, and there's nothing we can do about that. At the very least, the officer is finally down. Oh, I needed to reload with you. Shoot. Can we get rid of this guy? This is 11 damage at minimum. I should be able to down that guy, or I can start working on the Sectoid. Or we deal with the snake. What's more dangerous? Snake, Sectoid... I think we can kill the Sectoid using our Adrenalize ability, so we should Adrenalize first for now. Adrenalize allows us to kill a decent amount of stuff around here. Just keep in mind that this Sectoid does come with Soul Mania, free psionic attacks on any enemies that enter. Guaranteed to hit, but will not target units with Shadow Step, so we definitely need to activate our dedication before we take this. Okay, do your best, everyone. Come on, XCOM, we're counting on you guys here. One dead sectoid, beautiful. I feel like the people down here need some help. There's the other snake that I need to kill. And then there's another one down there. You have a decent chance to kill this one over here, but if you take that attack, he does have a cryospray smart vest if you fail to get the kill. And there's also a lot of dodge stat on that. So you probably can't actually be the one to take care of that snake. I think we need more shots against these snakes. I think we need more shots against the snakes. These snakes will just bind people and prevent them from leaving, so we really, really badly need to just make sure everything here dies. How many more actions do we have left? I really wish I could go for the scout, but that's just not the time right now. I also can't prevent this warlock from killing this person. This person's just dead, I think. Unless the warlock misses, which is quite unlikely. I can also flush him and force him away from you, but he'll just run behind you and keep shooting. Maybe I just have episode 0 run away? Start beating up this guy? Episode 0 beating up that guy would be kinda nice. And then you can run down here and shotgun this guy, and we'll abandon the Grenadier at this point. I think that has to happen. Oh man, I'm sorry, Grenadier. But there's so much other stuff that needs to be dealt with. Odinez, I'm sorry.
Come on! Not much farther now. Eddie, why is someone in the kitchen with Dinah?
Didn't even die. Okay, we can get next round. Can you at least make it so that your last action is relevant? No, he's just gonna shoot you before you get a chance to react. You're just dead. There's nothing I can do for you. Post-combat specialist is just too much. Didn't even die. Cryospray, smart vest, obnoxious stuff. I can aid protocol you and hope that you don't go down as you run away. We have to make sure this thing dies. Okay. Then after that... Do I have you sit here and waste his actions? That is an option. Have him sit here and waste his actions. I can have you sit here and waste his actions. Oh, that's probably the right call here. Yeah, I think that's the right call. Alright.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
What's he doing? Oh, hi.
Forgiveness is at hand.
I'm sorry, Odinez.
Down, Commander. We should attempt to rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other
We could actually let him get captured. That's probably ideal. Alright, somebody's getting shot in the back. Big hit. Not too bad though.
Soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Okay, well let him do a capture if possible. That guy's dead, that guy's probably dead. Let's try to down that frost droid next. Our bounty hunter is doing a great job of keeping everyone else alive, so there's that at least. Episode 0, you just keep on running, sir. We'll leave the killing to someone else around here. I think our All Might should be able to do this.
My yeast is rising.
Finally got rid of that scout that's just been on top of us this whole time. And we just need to get away from that technician down there, and after that we should be clear, hopefully.
Let's just follow Eddie.
Okay, and then you can stabilize Jane Kelly and possibly bring her back up, in fact. Jane Kelly, don't die just yet, we need ya. Alright, Jane is back up and ready for more action once more. We're gonna put Jane right over here for now and just have her hunkered down so she doesn't get shot to death by the technician. Everybody else, just get into position and get ready to maybe do some stuff against the Warlock.
Locked and loaded.
There are reinforcements incoming, so we probably just need to leave soon. Oh, hi. Drop one. Almost dropped him. 8 damage is pretty solid. Raptor jump flying around. Where did my trees go? The game has just decided that trees aren't... Why are they getting free shots against me?
Interesting source of information.
We lost one of our soldiers to the Chosen, Commander.
That's okay, Bradford. He was only kidnapped. The alternative that was that they were just gonna straight up die. Which is honestly not bad at all. That's the commission. Okay, I need to take care of... you, and you. How do I take care of all of you guys? We also need to like just start running away from the Warlock before he gets a mind control off on someone. That would probably be the worst case scenario if you get the mind control, so right now we just need to start running.
I got a prize, Eddie!
Keep on running, guys. That's explosive. Stay away from that.
Yes, I know.
Okay, how do we kill these guys safely? Jane can't kill anything safely right now. She's going to just straight up die if she tries killing anything. Ideally, our guy can kill that person in the back safely, so let's start with you. I want that Frost Technician dead. Excellent work, Frost Technician is dead. Then after that, I need Raptor Commando dead, as well as Frost Trooper Veteran. And we should be able to get a nice kill here against both of those guys if I set up you back to here.
Whatever you say.
We'll do a rapid targeting against this fellow. And then another hollow targeting against that guy back there, and we should be able to knock both of them out, hopefully. Let's see. This means we're not going to see the Cosmo Grenade combo on this run. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. They just got captured, so we can always bring them back home. Oh, nice kill. Alright, keep running back. Everybody else just keep on running back. Create as much distance as possible. Jane, you just get the hell out of here and don't die.
I'm gone.
He is gonna double move in. I'm pretty sure that was a double move. He's just dead.
That's how it's done.
Your selfish
Good.
pursuits
Let's go home.
under the guise of resistance will lead
2,
to so many
3, 4,
needless
5.
deaths.
Yeah, just get far, far away from the Warlock. We just don't want him getting a chance to try to mind control someone. Get the Hell Knight out right now, and we'll have one person around here to run that Overwatch if necessary. Oh yeah, we need to leave one person to run his Overwatch. If he Overwatches and Episode 0 is alone, Episode 0 might die. Who runs the Overwatch? Alexi should be with you.
Will do.
Alright, everybody else, back up. Let's get out of here. Unfortunately, we can't hand cannon him this time around. It's a little bit too risky here. I would love to, but that's going to entail lots of people dying.
On Overwatch.
Do you not see that the Elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
Okay, as long as he's not on Overwatch, we should be clear.
Copy that.
Good.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
And mission accomplished, at the cost of one captured soldier.
I'm out of here.
That was a tough one.
Our own has been taken prisoner by the Chosen, and will likely give up more intel on our operations. We should check with the Resistance.
Oh, I'm alive this time? You are alive, Episode 0. For the first time in a long time, you weren't the first soldier to die on a mission. All the other runs were marked by your death right at the very beginning.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a
Are the
planned
akimbo pistols hit
exercise.
chance per pistol? They are hit chance per
Not be
pistol.
alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Okay, that mission was probably the closest we've had to something going horribly wrong this time around. Honestly, it's pretty late for that. I'm happy with that. Normally we have something that could go horribly wrong a little bit earlier in our campaigns.
We'll just have to be more careful about protecting our
And check it
downed
out, our
soldiers.
very first gunnery sergeant here. Ooh, this is exciting. Very first gunnery sergeant soldier. I mean, double sharpshooter loss was pretty bad. That one was kind of bad, but it was early on, so we could easily recover from that.
Captives to the Elders' lesser minions. But in their service, I am obligated to seek out all means of victory.
Okay, and for our reward, we can get ourselves a Pathfinder Hunter. Another XCOM soldier. And oh boy, okay, there's a lot of missions that need to be done. So first, I need to get ready to do this one over here and get the Pathfinder Hunter. Then I have to also make sure that I have a squad for the network tower. And I think we'll think about all of this stuff tomorrow. Today, my brain is kind of fried. I think it's time for me to take a break. Otherwise, I'm about to make some very serious mistakes. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. We'll be having some more tomorrow. Until next time, thanks for watching. But the campaign has been very smooth sailing. Are we actually on Legendary Commander? I think we are, guys. And this might be a very potential winning campaign. I think one of the things that sets this one apart from some of the past ones we did is that we actually have a proper region to hostage. It's not like just a fake hostage region. I'm very excited for that. And we definitely need to do this network tower soon. The longer we wait for this, the further away from liberation we're gonna get. I'm excited to finally pull these guys back, because this mission has like 7 of our good soldiers on it. And I really badly need these people participating in other places. Alright then, have a good night you guys. Till next time, bye-bye. Thanks for watching. See you later. Tama, Toki, Ladonal, Neko, Oxford, Danker Dude, Episode 0, and everybody else.